Okay, right. This is attempt number 1 at flying from London Heathrow to New York City, JFK. I don't know whether this is going to go very well or not, but we're going to give it a go. It's also the first time I'm actually flying the 787, so we're going to see how that goes as well. Hi Drake, hi Pro Gamer, how you guys doing? Anyway, we're going to have to get up the checklist to begin with, because we need to know how to start this thing up. And, yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so, battery switch in these planes is up on the left. Yep, we already knew that. External power on if available. Ah, it is available. Bam, there we go, beautiful. Okay, APU selector, let's go ahead and grab that. Marcus, hi, how you doing? Jan Pro, how you doing? Dragon Boss, hello. Tex, hi. Jay, hi. Guigi, hi, how you doing? Cuba? Oh god, there's a lot of people here now. How is everybody doing? I hope you guys are all doing alright. I don't know how well this is gonna go, I'm not gonna lie. We might make it all the way to America. At the same time, we might also not make it to America at all. We'll have to see what happens. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Anyway, go ahead and turn on all of these thingamabobbies. There we go. That's all the fuel stuffs. And then finally, the beacon. Yes. Alright, now we can start the engines. Good. So we're already idle. Right engine ignition. Let's go ahead and find that. There it is up there. Good. Can you turn on webcam? No, I'm not turning on webcam. Sorry, buddy. What plane? This is the 787. We're flying the 787. I don't know if this is going to be a good idea or not, but I'm sure it'll be fine. So turn on the fuel switch. Figure out if that engine's actually spooling up right here. Surely is it right here that it shows me? Hold on, let's have a little look. Yes. This one should start spooling up. It did. Nice. There we go. And we'll be ready to go very soon. I didn't expect to stream now. Neither did I. But then I figured, well, I'm not going to be doing anything else. So we might as well do this. You know? Might as well do this. Fuel switch. Go ahead and put that on. Okay. Both engines should start. And we should be ready to go. Alright, hold on. Cockpit. Reset position. Yeah, so we're in the 787. I've not actually flown this plane as of yet, but we'll see. Are you going to stop at Long Island MacArthur on your way? No, I mean, this stream is going to be so long. I'm just going to land in JFK and then I'm going to go to bed.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787 requesting pushback.
Right, we actually have a tug this time too. Look, there it is. Did you see that? And look at this thing over here. Look at this. It's pretty nuts. I don't understand, but sure, it's happening. How many here are from Colorado? I wonder, I don't know. There you go. You bought the extra pack. I'm still downloading the base game after a couple of days. Yeah, I bought the extra pack. So yeah, we got the 787. There she is right there. Beautiful, right? What an awesome plane. I mean, she looks quite ugly from the front. I'm not gonna lie, the cockpit looks pretty ugly. But that's fine. That's okay. Alright, push us out, please. That'd be great. Oof, I don't know what plane that is. It's the Boeing 787. Boeing 787. What in the world? Wait, what? What do you mean, what in the world? What do you mean? Hold on, we need to get onto the ATC. Push back. Push back right.
Heathrow ground, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787 requesting pushback tug to steer the aircraft to the right.
Yep, that's right. Okay, good. We're doing it. Turn off the parking brake. I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, you are right. You are right. Thank you very much. All right, so we've already messed up a little bit there. That's okay, though. You know, we're going out. Green Republic, hi. How you doing? There should be a 777. I mean, there might be eventually. We'll see what happens. Yes. All right, come on. Come on, push me out. Push me out. Are we gonna hit that truck? Oh, is the tug driver insanely... Oh, yeah, look at that. Did we even touch it? Oh, we're not touching it yet. Oh, this tug driver is amazing. Look at that. We dodged that truck completely. This plane is big. This plane's way bigger than what I'm used to. All right, stop. Stop right there, please.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787 requesting the end of pushback.
I've told him to stop. Oh, there we go. Nice. Alright, cool. 8 a.m. and it's tour. Alright, tune into Heathrow.
Boeing Alpha
There we
Sierra
go.
X-ray 787 with India request taxi for takeoff departure to the
Flight 252 at 2.
What just happened?
Taxiing hold short runway 27 right via taxiway Mike Lima 23 Alpha 1 Boeing 787.
Hold short runway 27 right. Taxiway ML23A1. Okay, right. Well, we're gonna figure that out on our way over there. I'm assuming we'll be all right. Let's just go. Nice. Such a pretty plane. I believe so too. It looks awesome. Why don't you have your face cam on? I didn't want it on. There you go. Okay, right. So close that up. We're at London Heathrow. There's a lot of planes landing and taking off right now. So we're gonna have to hold short and see what happens. Hello, Frantic. Hello, dude. Only 4 people watching. Only 4? What do you mean only 4? Alright, let's have a little zoom in here. I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to taxi properly, so we're just gonna assume that we're doing it right, because I can't even read these signs, they're too far away. I can't read what that says. We'll just go hold short of the runway, and I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright, what does that say? L23, is that where we were supposed to be? 27R, oh god. L23, A1. That's A3. Okay, hold on. No, that's A1. This is A1. This is where we're supposed to be. Awesome. Ace is here. You gonna fly for some 6 hours? Yeah, apparently. Apparently so. Alright, Mr. Alex RKO. Thank you very much, buddy. I should have been waiting back there, actually, shouldn't I? Never mind. We'll just stop here. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787 at runway 27 right, ready for takeoff west departure.
Whoa! He is going so fast! That guy's going so fast! Hello, my dude! Hey, buddy. What does this say? Cleared for takeoff.
Cleared
Alright.
for takeoff runway 27 right, Boeing 787.
Let's go, boys! Let's go! Turn off those brakes. I do actually have brakes now, so we can actually stop without putting our handbrake on. Amazing, right? Turn on name tags, please. No, I don't want to. I think it makes it look ugly. Makes it look very ugly. Are you playing multiplayer? I am. There's a plane up there. You can see that's a real player. There's a plane on the runway right now. There's actually 2 inside of each other. Okay. That is interesting. Okay. Look at that runway map on the right. That looks interesting. That looks super cool. So yeah, I forgot I never subbed to you, so I thought this is a good time to do it. Awesome. So apparently I'm cleared for takeoff, so all of these guys that are in the middle of the runway need to get off the runway. There you go. Next stream, can you go to or take off from Gatwick Airport? Maybe? Maybe. Oh, there we go. How long does it take? How long is it going to take? About 6 hours, I think. I need to actually figure out this plane too. So flaps, we're going to put them down a few notches. That'll be fine. All right, we're ready to go. We are ready to go. Let's just go for it. Floor it. All right, here we go. Do you guys want to see it from the outside? Or are we good? Just going to go through him. He's not moving, so here we go. This is pretty epic. Pretty epic. Suck them into your engines. Just pull everyone in. Oh god, we're going far left. Okay. Well, I mean, we're in the air already. We're in the air already. Interesting. Heathrow is actually pretty laggy. It is very laggy. Look at that, dude.
Boeing 787 continue for west departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
Look at that. That is awesome. Wow.
Sierra X-ray 787 continue west departure.
All right, let's go right then. Let's go right. So apparently, when they're going to expand Heathrow, they're going to go this way over these 2 lakes. Oh, these 2, whatever they are, ponds? I don't know what they're supposed to be. That sounds insane, don't you think? And I think that's a bit mental.
Boeing 787, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Alright, so I need to figure out the autopilot in this plane now that I've never actually played in this plane before.
X-ray 787 frequency change.
I'm sure it's gonna be fine. So altitude, we're gonna be about 43,000 feet. That's how high we're gonna be going. So let's just zoom this all the way up to 43,000 feet. I'm just gonna keep scrolling. It's gonna take a while. In fact, let's do it a little bit at a time. 20,000 feet, that seems fine. Nitro, thank you very much, buddy. So, we're doing this with live weather and live time. Flight director on. Okay. Heading select. What heading do we actually need to go? 290. Alright, 290. Let's figure that out. 290 right there. Okay, pretty good. Select that. Good. Okay, so we've done it. If I select this, does it work? Is this automatically gonna work? Uh-oh, what's happening? We're overspeeding. We're already overspeeding. Okay, sorry. I wasn't paying too much attention. Frederick, thank you very much, buddy. Right, okay, so we should do a stream flying to Denver International Airport. Well, Spanner came up with this cool idea, which was actually pretty cool. We would fly to America, but we would do it the wrong way. So we would fly over China and go that way around the world. I think that'd be epic, actually. Alright, so enable autopilot. Is it gonna work? That is the question. I don't know. Let's go ahead and assume it is gonna work. That's pretty epic. There we go. So we're already in the air. This is pretty good. Reduce your throttle to 70%. My throttle is actually 0 right now. I can't change it. Auto throttle is on, and I've knocked it to 0. Oh, they put it to 0. Sorry. It's because our indicated airspeed needs to go up. My bad. That's pretty bad of me, actually. I didn't change this. I didn't think it was automatically selected. Never mind. 305? I don't know what this plane's cap is. I'm not actually sure. But we're doing it. We're actually doing it. Go to Dundee Airport. Not today, buddy. But maybe eventually we'll see. So down there is... I don't actually know what this place is. I don't know. I don't know where we are. You need to change your speed? Yeah, I did. Hello! Hello, Ryan. How you doing, buddy? Do you use a G-stick? G-stick? A joystick? Yeah, I do. And we got the auto throttle on. Okay. It's doing it itself. Pretty epic. Okay. Let's actually increase that. We could go to... We can go up to like 330? 338? Yeah, that seems fine. There we go. What's your GPU? I got a GTX 1080 Ti. What plane are we flying today, Frantic? The Dreamliner 787. What a beautiful plane. I mean, I like how long it is. Can your next stream from Schiphol to New York, JFK? Schiphol? That would be a long flight, wouldn't it? That would be a really long flight. We're already doing a really long flight now. How are you liking the game? I'm actually really enjoying the game right now. I am. I'm really enjoying it. What's your joystick? What joystick do you use? I use a Thrustmaster T1600M. Maddie likes long planes. Yeah. I also like really short planes. I like little fat planes. I like ugly planes. I like beautiful planes. There you go. We're going on a pand. What's a pand, Penguin? I don't know what that is. Cookie, thank you very much, bud. We're going to JFK today. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. No webcam, sorry, but... hello again. Hi, buddy. Schiphol is in the Netherlands. Yeah, okay. I figured it was somewhere around there. Yeah, okay. Pretty awesome. So we got this little screen right here. I figured we could spend a lot of time actually pushing buttons on this screen. But actually, it doesn't actually work. I thought we would be able to draw pictures and pretty things and smiley faces and stuff, but we can't actually do anything. Which plane do you not like? I like pretty much every plane. Popular Pig, thank you very much, bud. Are you transit? Am I what? Am I transit?
London Center Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787.
What did he just say?
Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Oh, they told us to maintain 10,000 feet, but we've already gone way higher than that. I'm ugly inside and out. Interesting. Very interesting.
Charlie airspace Boeing 787.
Okay, so our altitude is now going to change. We're going to go up to. We want to go to 40,000. I'm not going to descend. I'm ignoring the tower. Not a good thing to do. There you go. Manpreet, thank you very much, buddy. Woohoo! What time is it? It is 6:50 where I live. We'll be ending this stream at something like 1 o'clock in the morning, so I guess we'll see how that goes. I'm disappointed that some of the aircrafts are not fully finished. When you say not fully finished, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like this screen? Yeah, I mean that is true, but they've got their main systems all sorted out. Everything else is fine. Yeah. You're alright though. It is a little bit disappointing that we can't draw pictures on this screen. Right. Can of Coke. Opening it up. First one. I really hope you've set in the routes in the plane's computer. No. I haven't. Oh, listen to that. There we go. The iPad is for the weather? Is it actually? Oh, that does make sense. Not for drawing pictures on? Ah. Alright, we're at 22,000 feet now. We're going to continue going up. Hello, Lucas. How you doing? Can you fly TOV? Can I fly Wait, what? The screen is actually for automation stuff and such? Ah. For weather? Dude, so we would know that it's cloudy in front of us? What's the weather like in JFK right now? In New York? That would be amazing if we knew that. In fact, we could just Google that. Because it's real. This is live weather and the live time. How crazy is that? For a game to do that is pretty insane. It's me, B-roll. Oh yeah, I forgot. My bad, I'm sorry. You are supposed to set the routes in the plane's computer. Yes, but I have no idea how this works, so I haven't. There you go. I mean, we do have enough time to try and figure out how this works, but I think it's a bit too much for us. Oh, for me at least, not gonna lie. Can you fly from EDDM to LESJ? 2-hour flight. Yeah. Not today, dude, but if I can remember, sure.
Can you fly from EDDM to LESJ?
Where is that?
Approximately 2H flight.
Thanks for the €5 too. Yeah, not today because I've set everything up to go to America, but yeah, a 2-hour flight does seem fine. A 2-hour flight seems better than a 6-hour flight. Not gonna lie. Press Control +4 or Control +5. What does that do? What does that do? I don't know what it does. Alright, we're gonna ascend to heaven. We're ascending to heaven. We're gonna go to 40,000 feet eventually, but right now 35? That sounds okay. Da 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 boop. There we go. Okay. Da 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 da. There we go. Okay, is it working? Is that gonna do anything? I don't know. It gives you a view of the computer. Oh, I see. I don't know if I'll be able to ever work out what any of this does. Not gonna lie. It's Munich to Palma de. I'll let Google say that for me. I'll let Google say that. We do have an auto brake in this plane too. That's pretty good. Oh, this is epic. Yeah. Munich to Palma.
It's Munich to Palma de Mallorca.
To Mallorca. Oh, Mallorca. Okay. Mallorca. Oh yeah, because it's Spanish. That makes sense. Yeah, we could do that eventually. I'll try and remember. I'll try. Yeah. Hopefully I do remember. We'll see. Autopilot on, sit back and watch for 5 hours? Kind of. But like, I don't know. That's what real life pilots do, I suppose. See if we've got anyone coming past as well. That'd be pretty cool. There's a plane down there. I don't know what it is, but there is. How did you get this plane? I bought it. Look at us go, dude. How do you get mod? Well, I've known Bo for a long time. So there you go. Can you shut off one engine? Yeah, we can do stuff like that. There you go. Let's just shut off one engine. That seems like a good idea. My Dory, you were here years ago, weren't you? You've been here years ago. You donated last time too. I remember. I do remember. What's your favorite plane? It's actually the Handley Page Victor. It's not going to be in the game, and it's never going to be in the game, but it's a really, really cool plane. It's a very, very cool plane. We're on the right heading. Everything's good down there. 289. In fact, actually, we're off by a bit. 282. Why is it doing that? 289. There we go. Select 289. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. As soon as the plane moves over a little bit, it seems like we're just gonna fall out the sky and die. Are we over the Atlantic? Not yet. We're still over England. I don't know what that place is down there. Let me zoom out and we'll see. Oh, that's Bristol. This should be Bristol right here. Yeah, and this is the Bristol Channel that we're flying right over now. This is Wales, so that'll be Cardiff. That's pretty epic. James, thank you very much, bud. Yeah, so this is Cardiff down here. A little bit further along, there'll be Swansea. That might be Swansea, I'm not sure. Nice. Yeah. Hi again. Would you care to inform your passengers where we are going? We're going to JFK. We're going to JFK. It's going to take us a long time. Whether we actually get to JFK or not, we'll see. Shout out to Bristol. You got muted for 5 seconds for saying shout out. No idea. Never colonized it. Wait, what? Alright, okay. So the plane won't let you change heading. Then heading hold when heading hold is on. It did though. See, it was changing this number rather than this number. Right here. There you go. Is Premium Deluxe worth it? Well, because I didn't actually pay for the base game, I would say Premium Deluxe is worth it for me. Because essentially I'm just paying for the game. So there you go. What is this? They have the Handley Page Victor at the Yorkshire Air Museum. Yes, they do. We were actually at the Yorkshire Air Museum in game yesterday. Yeah. Do you have limited fuel on? Yes, limited fuel. We've got limited. It said we had enough to get there and a little bit further. I was skeptical as to whether we would be able to do it or not, but I'm sure that's fine. What altitude are we at right now? 26,000. Vertical speed is on, but it's not actually increasing our altitude right now. It's not actually increasing our altitude at all, is it? 27,000? So this should change our our bank angle kind of stuff, and it's not. Alright, well that's kind of weird. Sure, that's fine. Who's that? Hey, there's a dude above us. Who are you? I don't know who that is. It is yeah, I know, but not climbing at the same rate as that, because it says 825, but I've set it to 2400. That doesn't make sense, does it? Nightbot doesn't ban people. There you go. Get out! Wait, get out of where? You should fly the 737 and land. We don't actually have the 737 in game. There is no 737. There's the A320. That would work. Oh, it's you, Roofy. Okay. Well, I've just lost you in the clouds. I don't actually see you anymore. Right, someone's named Ryanair? Or is that actual ATC? I don't know. RIP AAA Jenny. Hi. Can you fly to Scandinavia? We did a few flights around Scandinavia when the game came out, but yeah. Where have you bought the plane? In the store? Yeah, the marketplace. You go into the game, and you can click on the top. There's like marketplace. You can buy it there. You're going from France to Madeira. Nice. France to Madeira. Dude, Madeira's quite hard to land at, you know. It's an airline? No, I know it's an airline, but there's no airline in-game, if that makes sense. I'm late, Rip. Jacob, we've only taken off. We're still in Wales, so we've still got a long, long time to go. We're still climbing, 28,000 feet. We're good. There you go. Imagine if everyone playing the game was on one server. Yeah. Imagine if everyone on this plane was in the back. Turn on your anti-ice. Oh, yeah. You're right. Let me figure that out. Let me figure that out. Anti-ice. Where is it on this plane? Pressurization, anti-ice. There it is. How do I go forwards? Oh, I don't know. So we got wing anti-ice on. Let's put auto on that. There we go. Auto on the engine and auto on the other engine. There we go. Nice. Turn nav. Why don't we have nav lights on? Logo lights on. Wing lights on. Sure. There we go. Strobe lights on as well. They all need to be on. So what? We got dome lights in here too. All right, cool. I mean, there's no real point in having those on because it's actually going to be daytime for this entire flight. The entire time, it's going to be daytime. Right. Okay. Hello, Robert. Hi. How you doing? Whoa. Cool. Nice. Hi, Connor. I'm throwing up in the back of the plane. Zeki, just get out. Get out. Just jump out. Do hard landings with airplanes, please. Don't worry. When we get to the end, there will be a hard landing. Why didn't you use the 747, which actually operates this route? Because I just got the 787, and it can definitely do it. So that's why I'm using this. There you go. What kind of plane are you using? 787. You're the second officer. Any tips on making it not crash? I mean, you shouldn't be asking me for tips on not crashing. I'm not the right person to ask. How good PC do you need to play on with this graphics that I have now? Well, I've got a pretty good PC. Slightly outdated now, but yeah. Shut off one engine? I'd prefer not to. Did you get Premium Deluxe, Matty? Yes. If you look in the store, okay, the Microsoft Marketplace for all these things, Deluxe was something like 50, 60 pounds. Okay, it was 60 pounds. For Premium, it was also 60 pounds. It was 74 pounds. For Premium Deluxe, it was 60 pounds. It didn't make any sense. It was cheaper to get all of them. Didn't make any sense. Can an elephant, a walrus, a giraffe, a gorilla, a penguin, a bear, a sloth, a coconuts, and pineapples be in the cockpit? Dude, all of those are welcome in the cockpit. You're kind of known for crashing. Kind of. I did do a decent landing earlier when I wasn't on camera. Not in this plane, though. Blue Bee, thank you very much. I'm crashing. Please help. Wait, what do you mean? Is there a release date for console? No, not yet. There's no release date, not yet. I mean, I haven't actually tried, to be honest. You found a beeping box? A beeping pet box? Again? Why do you keep bringing bombs onto the plane? It's not right, dude. You are British. You are correct. You are, in fact, correct. Oh, okay, look at this. I've actually probably been down there somewhere. This is in Wales. Actually, it's probably further back. I've been back there somewhere. On the ground, walking around in these hills. That was pretty cool. Take me out of timeout. I didn't put you in timeout. Connor, thank you very much, buddy. How much is this game? It's $60 or $90 or $120, I'm pretty sure. There you go. Joshua Richards, thank you very much, bud. Thank you. Right, okay, Frantic is chilling while other people are dying. Wait, what do you mean? How much is this game? Use flaps and reverse thrust on landing? Oh yeah, we should figure that out before landing, actually. Hold on, this might help us. So, we need to have... Wait, this doesn't actually show me anything. I can't do anything to this. But this is the joystick I have. But I can't actually click on any of these buttons to do anything with it. That doesn't make any sense. Are you in an online session? Yes. Yes. Endo Skull is here. Is he? Where is he? I don't see Endo. Hello, Sir Frantic. How are you? Mac, I'm actually doing pretty good. How are you doing? Why no Minecraft server? Because it was something like £40 a month, and I went off. I went off Minecraft, so I kind of didn't play it. There you go. There you go. Can I get my shotgun, please? Wait, what do you mean your shotgun? I subscribe. Thank you, Spicy P. Spicy P. There's a tester at Esther Ag on the top of the map. There's a what? Actually, can we see like our fuel and stuff on this screen? Yeah, we can. Fuel. Okay. Not that I know what any of this means. So these are pounds times 1,000, I guess. So we've got 60,000 pounds in each wing of fuel. Right? So we got 120,000 pounds of fuel. That's a lot of fuel. That is a lot of fuel. Jeff, hi. How you doing? Inoperable. Okay, that's a hydraulics, electrics. Okay, none of these work. All right, none of those. None of them. None of them. None of them work. So the fuel one works, and nothing else. Interesting. Why even have other buttons there? That's insane. What's your name? What do you mean? What's my name? Does your yoke work on Xbox? I actually don't know. Hi, Papa Frantic. Hi, dude. There's a flap lever. Actually, have we even moved our flaps? We haven't, have we? Oh, yeah, our flaps are up. We're good. Okay, so can we have a little look around in this cockpit? Zoom out a bit. Jesus. All right, we're gonna have to pull this and jump out at some point. That'd be good. What speed am I going at? What is this? What does that say? Pull to rotate. I can't rotate it. Oh, not a massive part of the sim. I'm going at 314 currently. This has changed to Mach. I want to be at 310, so that's not bad. Our speed is completely fine. Anyone want to join Maddie approved Mile High Club? There's going to be none of that going on the back of my plane, thank you very much. You're just behind me? Oh, what are you in? Is that a 747? I think he's in a 747. That's awesome. Look at that. He's coming by in the 747, the 787, right here. Beautiful. That is awesome. Right, okay, hold on. Let me go back inside. We need to figure some things out. So we can actually go faster. So we should go faster. I don't see any reason why not. Let's go to 325. That works. There we go. And we're good. So now we are actually over... Is this the Irish Sea? We're going to be flying over Ireland very soon. Right there. Look at that. I count 24 people beside me to follow you. Wait, what? I'm getting a phone call. 2 seconds. Uh-oh. Okay, right, so here's a question for you guys. My family, okay, we've actually bought a van, okay? We've bought a van. This has nothing to do with Flight Simulator at all. But we're going to be making that van into a camper van. I don't know whether that's something you guys would want to see. Some vlogs of us building it or whatever. I don't know whether you want to see that. But that is definitely possible. It'd be pretty cool. Is it possible to go into the cabin like an X-plane? No, that bit back there isn't actually modeled. That's not modeled. Wait, Maddie, you're telling me that we are not allowed to have energy in the back of the plane. That is exactly what I'm telling you, Griffin. It's exactly what I'm telling you. Is it painted white with no windows and a side door? It is not. It's actually blue, and it's got windows all the way around. It's got windows all the way around it. You want to see? Awesome. Right. I'll see what my brother and my dad think of that, and then we'll probably record it, and we'll see how it goes. But essentially, I just wanted a camper van so that I could drive around the UK, probably go into Scotland, and we could do some vlogs in Scotland, going up the mountains and stuff. It'd be pretty epic, I think. But there you go. The wings are about to come off. What do you mean? I can't even see the wings. You can't even see the wings. What are you talking about? What's all this down here? Cup holders, we got a latch closed. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Stowage. We got some stowage. Load limit, 10 pounds. Okay. Why is there a load limit on that? Who has load limits on cupboards? I don't know. Do you have candy in the van? Ace, we can have candy in the van if you want candy in the van. Okay. I own multiplayer? Yes, I am. Rufy's been flying around us. I don't know where he is right now. And there was a 747 behind us. But I don't see one anymore. Oh, there's a plane down there. Who's that? I don't know who that is. You have 5 popcorn left. Go get some more. Hot diggity dog. Your family are turning a horse box into a camper as well. That's pretty cool. That's interesting. Oh god. What does that say? What's he saying? What's he saying? Arab Egyptian. Okay, right, interesting. Do a barrel roll? No, I've got the whole systems on and stuff. If I did a barrel roll, we would stress the aircraft too much, and we would die. If we roll over on our side, we would die. There's lots of problems here. But we're literally only a tiny bit into this leg. Obviously England, Wales, Scotland, they're all behind us. They're all over there. That's Wales. Ireland's right here. And that'll be the last bit of land we actually see for a long time. Are you in multiplayer? Yes, we are, sir. We are. Make a van lab like Jesse Pinkman. Someone should do that on a plane. Who's gonna catch you on a plane? No one, right? Being a Jesse Pinkman on a plane. Can you show me the location where you are? Press F. F just takes me back to this. We're over the Irish Sea right now. I think it's called the Irish Sea anyway. We're in between Wales and Ireland. South Island. There you go. We don't think you'll have enough fuel to get to JFK. Who's we? You don't think I've got enough fuel to get to JFK? You don't think so?
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet, generic 709er.
I think we'll make it. Pull reverse thrust levers. Your fuel won't last for JFK. The whole circle said that it would. Hey, does anybody have a chute? Should I slow down then? What's my cruising speed supposed to be? Should we slow down? Hey, does anybody have a chute? What do you mean? Are you jumping off over Ireland? You can always just add fuel in the settings. Just add fuel. Oh, you can do that? Okay, well, if we have a problem, we'll add some. But, we'll see. We'll make it there. I'm sure we'll make it there. Is this a heads up? This is a heads up display. Oh, look at that. We've actually got, like, we could be a fighter pilot 787. That's amazing. Would love to see how Denmark looks. Well, we'll go over there eventually. We'll see how that looks. Press V. I won't do it yet, but... Alright, we're going to increase our altitude to 43,000 feet. Because that's our ceiling, I'm pretty sure. 43,000. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Actually, we'll just go to 41. 41,000 feet. That's where we're going to. Okay, we need to turn on the vertical speed stuffs. And... plus a bit. There we go. This doesn't actually appear to work. It doesn't appear to do anything. If that makes any sense. Like, it doesn't. Oh, it might be doing stuff now. It's definitely doing stuff now. Yeah, we're climbing. Alright, good. Very good. Heads up display is used for landing. Yeah, I know. It just reminds me of like fighter jets and stuff, which makes sense. Actually, your current altitude is normal cruise altitude, so you're all good. Yeah, 35,000 feet is normal cruising, but the higher you are, the less air there is, right? I guess that means the engines will die, but you know, it'll be fine. How do you think you can outrun the FBI? How long do you think you can outrun the FBI for? Forever. Forever. The FBI won't be in England, so we're good. Frantic, listen to me, please. What did you say? I'm sorry. Passengers, this is Zeki. Please break the cockpit door. I've got it locked. Loser! Loser! If you use your mouse at the top of the screen, you mind pulling out the map? The map? Oh, I've got it on my other screen. Hold on. I don't like having it up in-game because it has the bar and everything. But what we can do is this. There you go. There you go. Look at that. There's the map right there. We're over Ireland. We're almost over Ireland. Please descend to 25,000 feet. No. We're not going down from here. Not when you get to JFK, though. Wait, what did I say? Before you are shot down. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I'm going to JFK. Yeah, we're going to America. My bad. Happy Candy Days. Thank you very much, buddy. On the next episode of NTSB, we investigate the 787 has plummeted into the ocean. Yeah. I mean, that might be happening today. We'll see what happens. Yeah. So you're thinking that this fuel won't actually last us all the way to America? I guess we'll see what happens. We might end up crashing into the ocean after 5 hours of flying. We'll see. See what happens. Hi, everybody. Hi, Christopher. How you doing, buddy? Hi, I'm new and subbed. Quick question. If you jump on a plane, what happens? Nothing. Nothing happens. You don't go backwards, if that's what you're thinking. You don't actually go backwards. Unless the plane had no windows. In that situation, the air would probably push you backwards. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna have to tweet out that I'm flying this, just because it's a fun flight. Well, I say a fun flight, just because it's a flight. So I'm gonna tweet out that we're doing this, and hopefully that's okay with you guys. Do you want to see the outside view, actually? Look at how beautiful that looks. It's so shiny, actually. Wow. Hot diggity dog. That's quite a shiny plane. Quite a shiny plane indeed. Okay, who was that? Thank you very much, Blue Wolf. Hot diggity dog, Division Pro. Thank you very much, buddy. Right, okay. Oh, dude, look at that. Doesn't it just look epic? So Ireland should be below us. Ireland is actually below us. There it is. Matt, thank you very much as well, bud. That's super cool. What the? Connor, thank you very much as well. We need to put a hashtag. Oh, I don't like hashtags. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Okay, right. Tweeted. We did it. We've tweeted things. Alright, I can read chat again now. I'm sorry. I couldn't read chat before. Let's go back inside. Let's answer some questions. Whoa. Where are you right now? We're over Ireland. You can see in the map above us, that is the south of Ireland right here. This is Northern Ireland right here. In fact, this is all of Ireland. There you go. There's all of Ireland. If you jump off of a vehicle, like a train or a plane or a boat or other vehicles, what happens? You probably die. There you go. I'm good at answering these questions. What is the Dono clip from? The subscriber clip is from... what's he called? Mr. Bean Goes on Holiday or something? Is that what it's called? Mr. Bean Goes on Holiday? Something like that? Can you use FSX? I got that. Well, I'm flying this. Check battery. Where do you actually see that in a plane? Where do you see its battery level? You must be able to, right? I don't know. Can we see the battery? Still on island? Yeah, we're actually not even halfway across island right now. Endoskull is below in a 747? How far below? Someone else is in. Oh, we got a few planes coming with us. This is. What is that? Is that another one of these, or is that a Neo? Because the Neo can make it across the ocean too, if you put more fuel in it. Over there, dude, I can't tell what these planes are from here, but I'm thinking that's a 747 right there. That one's only got twin engines, so it's either a 787 or the A320. And then there's one all the way back there. I don't know what that is. Philippe, thank you very much, bud. As for Endo, if Endo's down there in the clouds, I can't see him. I'm gonna join you in an A320. Roger that. Are you flying with me all the way to America? Look at these clouds, though, dude. Doesn't it just look amazing? I think it looks fantastic. Realistically, any plane can make it across the ocean, given it has enough fuel. Yes, Ace, that is true, but you could say that about anything. Hello, hi Cat Stuff, how you doing, bud? And Bruno as well, hi. Don't you love seeing someone jump off an airliner plane and open a SpongeBob parachute? just a SpongeBob parachute? Yeah, that'd be cool. Just SpongeBob. His legs and his arms are actually the cables. That would be cool. Hi again, Frantic. Hi, Dylan. How are you doing? What's your name in this game? I'm in a 747.
You are 6,000 feet above your assigned altitude.
Ooh.
Descend and maintain 10,000
I don't think he's talking to me. Jonah, hi. How you doing? Mr. Bean Ultimate Disaster Movie is where the clip's from. Is it actually Mr. Bean Ultimate Disaster? Really? Interesting. Thank you for the donate. You don't have to donate to actually talk to me, you know. You can save your money a little bit.
Mr. Bean Ultimate Disaster Movie is the clip from.
I do read chat. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't have crashed my game. Alright, we're good. We're good. I just needed to turn on my other monitor, so everything flashed for a second. I'm sorry. What heading? Our heading is 289? 289. Right there is that a Neo? That's a Neo, isn't it? Pretty sure that's a Neo. I'm not entirely sure, I don't know. Try the hood. Bong! That is actually... Do any other airliners actually use this? Do any other airlines have hoods? Airliners have hoods? I'm not sure. ATC is so annoying. It's useful, though. We're just flying past him. Bye! Leo, thank you very much. Is there a 797? No, there is not a 797. No, is there? No, there isn't. There's no 797. I think there was plans for a 797. That's what Google says anyway. Yeah, heads-up display. How cool is that? It's very cool. Hey, Frantic. Hi, Bravo. How you doing, buddy? Frantic, can we see your face? No, that's not a possibility. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Can you open the window? I haven't actually tried on this plane. It doesn't appear that you can anyway. I know in the 747 you can. Not in this game, but X-Plane you can. I don't know. Come to Fort Collins and check out the fires. I doubt there'll be fires in-game. But, in fact, I don't know whether they simulate anything like that. That would be interesting if they did. They should add the A350 to rival the... I think the way they're going to do it is they're going to do it so the rivals don't actually have the same planes in the game. So, because there's a A320, I don't think there'll be a 737. There might be. We'll see.
Wait, you're telling me I don't need to donate for you to read my message?
Yes, Ace, that is exactly what I'm saying. But thank you very much. Yo, Frantic, for how long have we already been flying? Billy, we've been flying for 50 minutes. Well, actually, we haven't been in the air for that long, but we took off almost straight away, so yeah, there you go. But yeah, I don't think they'll ever do the competition things, if that makes sense. I got the glitch where it downloaded some of it and then just didn't work. Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucks a lot. I know someone that's got this weird glitch where it tells her to update the game every time she starts it. But she's already updated the game, which makes no sense. So she just clicks continue. Read my name? No. ATC JFK. ATC JFK B787 frantic. Nice. Okay, okay. Why can I see your name but not your plane? Am I too far away from you? I might be too far away. We'll have to see. Frantic, are we flying over Island? Yeah, we're in the middle of it right now. You can't see Island because it's a bit cloudy, but that is exactly where we are. Turn off AI of the avionics. Do what?
Oh yeah.
Do what? Give us wing views?
Give us wing views from inside the cabin, please.
I don't actually know what button that is. Yeah, alright, give me a second. From inside the cab, you can't actually look out the window. But what you can do... Is this changing anything? It's not changing anything. The cameras aren't changing things. The cameras don't work. Uh-oh. I don't know why they're not working. This is weird. It's like stuck in the... Oh, there we go. Look, you can look around in the cabin, but you can't look around externally. I don't know why that's happening. I'm sorry. That's weird. That's really weird. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you? I'm 20... How old am I? I'm 20 something. 22? I'm 22. In the cockpit, put the mouse up and click the camera. Yeah, I've already got it on my other screen. It's just not working properly. Control Shift 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I swear, if you crash my game by doing this. Okay. So externally. Oh! Look at that! When you forget your own age, I think I'm 22. I don't know. Don't know how old I am. I'm something like that anyway. Can you go faster? Oh yeah, I can. We've slowed down a lot. Does anyone know why we're slowed down loads? I'm not sure. Most modern airliners use a hood. Oh, okay. Oh, 787. Here's one looking backwards. Here's one looking back at the wing. Here's another one. We got a plane back there. That's awesome. You crashed? Oh, your game crashed. That sucks. You have saved my night. My Wi-Fi has been down for longer than an hour. I saw it on my recommended. Oh, you got a cheese toasty, dude. Maybe Maddie is 56. Yeah, you don't know. You don't know how old I am. I could be ancient. Could be really old. Really, really old. 2 planes now. Dude, there's more than 2, I think. Endo should be around here somewhere. There's a plane there. There's a plane down there. There's a plane right here. There's a plane right there. And there's a plane right here. We got 5 planes behind us. We've got 5 planes following us to America. How many of you guys will actually make it to America with me, though? That's the question. That is the question. Buy your flight yoke. Namel. Yeah. Check your fuel. 47%. Well, fuel will be fine. I'm sure our fuel will be fine. It said we can make it, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume that we can. Like the drone mode, you can see other thingy. Click on 12 and 13. Drone mode. . It doesn't actually let me... It's not letting me change cameras. I don't understand why. Oh, there we go. Now it did. Oh, this is so cool. Hi, dude. How you doing? You know this takes 8 hours? No, it takes 6. Takes 6, Billy. We're not going really far in America. We're just going to America. There you go. Fuel, my dude. Fuel's fine. Don't worry. I want this game too. You'll be able to get it eventually. There's a few more camera options where it's like you're a passenger. I can't click on them though. So, okay, here's a question. If I pop out a screen... Oh, look at that. Who's this? If I pop out a screen, okay. For example, the camera mode, okay. If we pop out the camera mode, how do we put it back into the game, if that makes any sense? Do I just exit? Oh, if I just exit off? There we go. Alright, cool. So this is what I've been clicking on. If I click this, it works on the inside. So if we go to showcase... Oh, now it works. Oh! Oh, what's happened? What the heck? Why has this just gone, like, off my screen? I can't click on it now. It's gone off my screen. Oh, God. I can't drag it around. It's just there. It's just stuck there now. We're stuck in this camera. I don't know how to get back to, I don't know how to get back to the cockpit. Not gonna lie. Bye. I'll see you, dude. How much time you need to arrive to your destination? About another 5 hours. Another 5 hours or so. I can't get back to the cockpit. I don't know how. I don't know how. Hold on, let's do this. Oh, there it just brought itself back. Okay, cool. Alright, we're in the cockpit again. Awesome. Close this off. We don't need it. Nice. You're going too fast. I can't catch up. Oh, no. Wait, I'm only going 280. How fast are you going? What are you in? You're in the A320, right? Ah. What plane is this? This is the 787. You're going to have to land in passenger view? Dude, imagine landing like that. Not being able to see anything. You want me to slow down? For some reason, we're not actually going the speed I want to be going. Have we not reached our... Oh, we've reached our altitude, so... I don't know why that's the case. 38,000, let's do that. Let's drop it down. There we go. Bosh that in. There we go, 1,000, sure. Okay, did that work? No. No. It just doesn't work. Very interesting. Do you trust your autopilot enough to leave your seat? Yeah, I do. I do. Your max is 270? Alright, let me slow down to 270 then. There we go. I'll slow down so you can catch up. 265. I'll go 265 so you can catch me. And then we'll speed up to 270 and we'll keep going. What's your favorite plane in this game? Like flying wise? I don't actually know what it's called, Bravo, but it's like... It's this little tiny ugly plane. It is tiny and it's ugly. That's all I can tell you. I don't know its name though. I don't actually know its name. How would you feel if I parachute onto your plane, open the emergency exit, then open your pilot door to depressurize the cockpit? I think that'd be pretty bad. How many times you gonna ask this? Wait, what? Who? Hi, Josh J. How you doing, buddy? Leaving Ireland now? Yeah, Ireland is behind us. So that is the last bit of land that we're gonna see. 286. Okay, we need to change this to 286. There we go. All right, so we're gonna have to constantly be changing that because I think the way it plans your route is in like a arch kind of thing. Yeah, there you go. What plane are you flying? This is the 787. Boom, 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 boom. Da da da. Land at Lukla with an A3. I keep saying A380. Like I really want the A380 for some reason. But land the A320 at Lukla Airport. I think I'll have to do a video on that. Yeah. Where are you gonna land? JFK, Bruno. We're landing at JFK. Bye, friendy friend. See you, dude. Hi Hood Gaming. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for letting me know. Have a good trip, by the way. Thank you very much, buddy. I was kind of hoping we would have some weather systems, but we fly higher than the clouds, so it doesn't really matter. We could go down into the clouds. That would be fine. There's a 747 on our side, okay. Captain, don't forget to pick up Gordon Ramsay at JFK. Wait, but we're stopping at JFK. That's where we're stopping. Imagine you a real pilot and you get locked out of the cockpit because of an electronic fault. Are the doors electronic, do you reckon? Live weather on? Yeah, live weather is on. There you go. Live weather, live time. Live weather, live time. Live weather, live time. So whatever it is right here, it is in real life. How crazy is that? Where did you take off? London Heathrow. London Heathrow. Why does that 747 have it gear? Oh, does it? Oh yeah, it's got its gear down. Hello, Mr. 747. You've got your gear down. I think that's a glitch, a bug. Wouldn't it be cool if there was a feature that you could have 2 players in the cockpit? Yes, it would. And in fact, I'm pretty sure they're adding that. I'm sure they're adding that to the game. I really want it too. They're adding VR as well. Can you play VR on your channel? And what headset do you have? I've got a separate mic and... Oh, you're flying past me now. Okay, I'm gonna speed up. Fun fact, I'm dumb. Awesome. That sounds good. Alright, 270. We're gonna bump it up to that. And yeah, we'll fly into the sun. Can I play Stoneworks with you? Maybe eventually, we'll see. See what happens. Maybe it was good that my game crashed, because it's not lagging at all now. Oh, was it lagging before? Do you have the live player or other player thing on? Both. These are real players. This is a real player right here. Yeah. Am I still at 41,000 feet? Oh. We should probably descend. There we go. We got the auto throttle on, so it shouldn't actually be that crazy. We're going down to 38,000 feet. And what food is on board? Well, actually, we are serving coconuts. We're serving coconuts and pineapple today. There you go. We don't have any drinks. You just have to suck on fruit, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, Frantic. I'll be your co-pilot. Yeah, get in here, Billy. And then who wants to sit back here? We got 2 spare seats. Wait, what is that button? I see some red buttons back here. I can't get back there. It doesn't let me go back there, but what is that? Wow. Oh, wow. It's everywhere. Press button, pull down. I can't do it. I can't do it. Well, is there a way to open the coconuts? No, there's still no way to open the coconuts. So you're gonna probably have to smash coconuts off each other. Or each other's coconuts, I suppose. There you go. Okay, I backed out trying to get ahead of you. Because it was too far. Wait, oh, I didn't see your message, I'm sorry. I'll sit there, roger that. Nice. If you serve peanuts, you can kill some weight in the aircraft if you just get the subtle joke. Yeah, that is true. I mean, they're still on the plane though, Ace. We still need to check them off. And we might as well check them off while they're alive. Save the peanuts, you know? Unbelievable. There's the ocean down there. We can actually see through the clouds for once. I wonder if it's going to be cloudy the entire way. What are we at? 39,000. Yeah, I think it is probably going to be cloudy. Uh-oh.
Contact Shannon Center on 127.5.
You have a nut allergy? Yeah, I think Ace is trying to get rid of you.
787.
We just changed
Shannon
frequencies.
Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787 flight level 390.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787 Shannon Center, continue as planned.
Continue as planned. Alright, they say that a lot. That's bear saying, dude. Get out of here, Billy. Go away. Go away. Wait, how do we eat the pineapple? Is it cut? Dude, I'd be more worried about the coconut. At least you can sort of attack a pineapple and open it up. A coconut is very different. Very, very different. Right, we're changing this. We're gonna go slightly left. Slightly left. There we go. Okay, fantastic. So, we're on our way to JFK. We've been streaming for 1 hour and 5 minutes already. I'm actually not feeling tired, which is pretty nice. I like having some sort of... What's that down there? That's more clouds underneath these clouds. Nice. You have a coconut opener? What, did you bring it with you? Were you expecting to be eating coconuts tonight? On this flight? Are you going to do the whole several hour flight? Yes. We're going to try and do the whole flight. Indeed. I kind of wanted to work out these computers right here. Because I haven't set anything on these. And it would be kind of nice if I did do that. Because then we could have a full autopilot. We could actually have it land itself. But I genuinely don't know what I'm doing with any of this. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing with any of this. So that is why we are not using this. So there you go. Simulate an engine fire? Oh, so I can get out streaming earlier? That'd be good. Is the 747 quicker than the... Yes, it is. The 747 has a higher top speed too. Yeah. Imagine he makes it to JFK and then crashes. The best pilot, you know... The other day, I flew from Gibraltar to Madeira, or Madeira, depending on how you want to say it. And I just smacked into the runway. It's essentially what I did. It's for the flight plan. Yeah, I know. That's kind of why I wanted to use it, but I don't know how to use it. I'm gonna switch then. I'm gonna throw some coconuts into the engine. Wait, no! Don't be throwing coconuts into the engine. Hold my beer. Wow. Wait, hold my bear. Hold my bear. I read that wrong. I'm on autopilot. Maddie, click the hood. Bam. There you go. We clicked the hood. We're at 38,000 feet. They're awesome. Yeah. So we're flying a little bit slower so that everybody can catch up to us. The 787 is... No, the 747, you should be able to catch us. We're going to speed up. We're going to speed up. Sorry to the A320s down there, but we're going up to 320... No, 305 knots. There we go, 305 knots. Nice. Yeah. The two seats behind are the safety pilots, I think. The safety pilots? The safety pirates? The guys that hijacked the plane? I don't know. Sonic mode activated. It's so much faster, isn't it? It is so much faster. How do you like the 787 so far? It's alright. You can definitely tell it's newer. What's your heading? 284. As of right now, 284. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Jam coconuts into the door so that Frantic can't get out. Imagine how many coconuts there would be. Those are for the bears, of course. Oh. Wait, can I still call cockpit? Can I still... I can't read. I'm not very good at reading. Can I still call co-pilot? I mean, I think Billy's the co-pilot. Pretty sure. Scans, hi, how you doing? What's the top speed of it? Currently, we're only allowed to do 320. But we're doing 305, so... Land with no gear. Lisa, after a flight like this, I'm landing with gear. Gotta go because it's 1:48 a.m. Me have school, so bye, see ya. I'll see you, dude. Thank you very much for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. Polly, hi, how you doing? Okay, I guess I'll be second officer then. We do have 2 seats. We do have 2 seats spare back there, so you can just go there. You should fly to Area 51. That'd be awesome. That could be quite cool. How old are you? I think I'm 22. You're faster than my 747. Oh, big oof. Big oof. That's pretty slow. That's not slow. 305 knots. Ground speed in this plane Where does it show our ground speed? Ground speed is 469. 469. Maddie, you can go faster. I don't want to go too much faster, but I can. You are right. All right, let's increase it. Let's go to 15. 315. Off we go. Bum, 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 bum. The A320 is getting hijacked. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. It's wiggling around in front of us. Hopefully everyone on that flight is okay. Is everybody good? Is everybody good? Unbeatable fuel efficiency. Yeah. Our 787 is faster because we got the coconut power. You're using coconut oil to propel this plane a little bit faster. It's very interesting. Alright, cool. Build a 737 in Stoneworks? Oh, we could do that. I was in a 777, a 777, with a supersonic ground speed. That's awesome. My A320 is too slow. Oh, that's annoying. Go in the 747. You'll be able to catch us. Probably, I think. I don't know. You might be able to get near us. What are your specs? I've got a 1080 Ti and an i7 9700K. 9700K. Hello, Frantic. How are you? Potato Plant. I'm good, dude. How are you doing? Fly into the Empire State Building. No. Whoa, what just happened? What just happened? We had a bit of a blip there. Did you guys see that? We had a bit of a blip and we slowed down massively. What just happened? What the? Did we just get hit by God? God just slapped us backwards. Unbelievable. Turbulence, sir. Does it really knock off that much speed? That's insane. If you have a 1080 Ti, I should be able to run this with a 2060. Yeah, you should run it with a 2060, fine. Yeah. What joystick do you use? I use a Thrustmaster T1600M. This is 1080p. 1080p. Sean, hi, how you doing? Do you use a keyboard? No. Go full speed. We're pretty much there, dude. We're pretty much at full speed. Enable speed intervention. Unavailable. We can't actually do that. What is happening? Stop! Slow down. Slow down. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that. What's my date of birth? I'm not saying. I can't run with a 1060. You can't run it with a 1060, but the 2060 is more like a 1070, right? That should be fine. I don't know. Well, I'll be able to run it with my 2070. Yeah, you should be able to. I told you. I need to use the toilet. Well, I'm sorry we're bouncing around so much. Unless it's just you in the back bouncing. Are you just jumping in the background? That was overspeed? Yeah, I thought so. Lift up and use flaps 10. No! No flaps. The nim-nim. The nim-nim. Thank you very much, buddy. You have a 1080, but your internet is 5 meg down. What? How do you have a 1080 and live somewhere like that? With internet like that? That's insane. You have a 1080 and it runs great? Hot diggity dog. The 2060S equals a normal 1080. The 1080 Ti is like a 2080 though. That doesn't make sense. You're running a 970 with a very fine-tuned settings and it works? Nice. Nice. Larry, thank you very much, buddy. I have had a lot of my comments read. Imagine if he reads this one. I read it. There you go. Roxo, thank you very much as well, buddy. Can I see the plane looks like? Outside? Sure. Hold on, let me get the camera. Boing! Luca, thank you very much, buddy. Doesn't it look epic? That thing looks so good. We got some planes behind us too. I don't know whose that one is. We got another plane there. Neil as well. Thank you very much, buddy. We've got the 747 right here. We're cruising at the same speed. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. Yeah. I don't know what this is. Why is it yellow? Oh, that's a real flight, right? Ooh, that is a real flight, isn't it? I have a GTX 1660 Super. Is that bad? I have no idea. I don't know about the 1660 range. I have no idea. Peter, thank you very much, buddy. And Jibrail, thank you very much as well. Hot diggity dog. That wing flex though. Yeah, look at that. Isn't it epic? I mean, this whole game is pretty cool. The clouds are actually getting less below us as well. So they're getting thinner. Oh, actually they're not. In front of us they're not, but you know, that's fine. Why would Donald J. Trump speak Russian? The channel? Channel? Question mark? RPK, what do you mean? What do you mean by channel? Leo, James, thank you very much, buddy. Is it boring? What, to fly for 6 hours? It might be. It might be. So far, talking to chat while doing this is fine. Okay, this is getting annoying, trying to find you in the middle of the ocean. This is just hard with no points to judge off. Yeah, Tony, that would be difficult. Does anyone know why my flight conditions button doesn't want to click? Work on the world map. I don't know. Are you in a group? You might be in someone's group. Then it's down to the leader of the group to change it. Build a 737 in Stoneworks. Lisa, I kind of feel like that'd be too difficult. I dare you to land in Boston instead of JFK. Nah, we got our route planned. We got this. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Alright, I'm gonna quickly run inside and grab some water. I will be back very, very soon. It's kind of loud. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, but I'll be back really soon. I'll leave you in the other camera actually. Hold on. Oh. I'll leave you right here. There you go. I'll be back very, very soon.
GPS tracking on map.
Boeing 787, you are leaving my airspace. Resume on navigation. Contact Shanwick Center on 123.905.
123.905 for Boeing 787. Shanwick Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray 787, flight level 380.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray 787, Shanwick Center, continue as planned.
Alright, back. Hello? Hello, 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 hello. What's going on? What is going on? Okay, who's that over there? There's a plane miles away. Let's get back inside, because it's loud. It's so loud outside. There we go. Okay, fantastic. You'll crash? Why would I crash? Why would I crash? Houston, we have much bigger problems. What joystick are you using? Thinking of buying one and Microsoft Flight Simulator. Should I? Is it worth it? It depends. Do you like flying planes? Sure. Buy them. Buy them both. Yes. The one I use is a Thrustmaster T1600M. You might join. Awesome. You can come fly up if you want to. Co-pilot? What are you saying? Wait, yeah. Billy, you are the co-pilot. You've been flying this plane while I've been gone, right? What have you been doing in the toilet? I didn't go to the toilet. Wait, what? What's happened? You missed the ghost plane. Some random orange one flew right in front of us. Oh, really? Random orange one. That'll be a real world plane then, won't it? That will be a real plane. Well, yes, but actually no. Oh. What? Who's this? Oh. Okay, so we got a 787 there. No, 747 there. 747 there as well. Two 747s. And whatever that is. What is this? What is this? No, it's me? Wait, why have you got a different livery? How have you got a different livery? I'm downloading the game right now. That's cool, Luca. He tried to use the toilet, but I was inside. Yeah, there you go. Yes, it disappeared. If you turn down the thruster... Wait, what? What's happening? Bro, UFO. I'm so confused. Can you turn name tags on? Now that we're away from busy airports, then you'll know who is who. I actually really like it being so, like, not realistic, but, you know, like this. Liveries are out, look it up. I know, I've got my own liveries. I made some. But you won't see... I won't see liveries that other people have on their planes. Only they'll see that. Unless I have the liveries. You know? Bam, ba, ba, ba. You're the 747 to your left. So this is Pier Pot right here. Okay, nice. So there is a gold livery for this thing? Let's try speeding up, but then we'll overspeed and die. Look. We'll overspeed and we'll die. Yo, make it butter! Make it butter! I don't think that's gonna happen, but we'll try. What music do you like, and what's your favorite band? I like all types of music, and I don't really have a favorite band. You know? I want the martini. Do you? Well, we've only got coconuts and pineapples, unfortunately. Is your TCAS not working or something? Wait, what do you mean, Martin? How long have you been drinking? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you enjoy doing so? 10 being you love it. How long have I been drinking? What do you mean? Alcohol? You mean alcohol? How do you create your own liveries? You go into the game settings, you find the random mesh that they have in there, and then you take that random mesh and you take it into Photoshop, and then you paint it. But it's really hard to figure out what yeah. You're 3 knots faster than me? You think you pooped yourself? Okay. Well, IRL, the plane is able to reach 500 knots, so I don't know why you ain't able to do so in-game. Does anyone know that? Is anyone a pirate? A professional pirate that knows? Okay. Okay, are we good? Are we good? What just happened? What just happened? It says installation complete. Awesome. Going 5,000 knots. Tomcat up. Lol. 500 knots. Wait, what? Flaps? No, my flaps are up. Flaps are on 0, so that they're up. Yeah, I don't see anything else that will do it, if that makes any sense. You almost stalled? Where have you gone? Did you get hit by that too? Warning system, basically. Oh, interesting. Traffic alert and collision avoidance system. Oh, I see. Do a 360 loop-de-loop. Loop-de-loop! No, my plane will die. I don't want my plane to die. We've been flying for an hour and a half now, and we haven't really gotten anywhere. The US is still... Oh god, this is depressing. Oh, this is very depressing. Oh god. Oh, we're still not there. Alright, okay, we fly over there. And then we fly around. And then we fly into JFK. Okay. Well, we're very far away. So let's just say that. There you go. I use me paint to make liveries. Yeah, exactly. Just paint your monitor. That'll be fine. 1 to 10, how much do you like simming? Let's go with a solid 8. Yeah, a solid 8. Can you turn on some music? You want some music? Hold on, let me get some. Let me get some music. You ready? There you go. Jesus, you posted that a lot. You just unsubbed and resubbed? Roger that. How long does it take to install? Happy it took me 7 hours. Put on the air parking brake to get there faster. Put on the brake.
Bing, 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 bing.
You want me to put on the brake? Cows, thank you. Are flight times in Microsoft Flight Sim realistic? Yes, they are. I've been flying for 1.5 hours, and we're not very far away from Ireland right now. Took you 3 hours? Took you 2 hours? Interesting. When did you guys install them? Because I installed it before it came out, but like, it still took that long. Oh, yeah, the clouds are getting way more separated. That's awesome. I just finished some work, and I saw you streaming, so I instantly decided to come watch. Well, hello. Thank you very much for coming and watching, dude. Thank you, Smooth. Thank you very much, buddy. And thank you, Diggs as well. It took me 30 minutes to install. Really? What the? Yeah, Diggs, thank you very much as well. Installing it right now, so I can't say how long it will take. Oh, roger that. Well, I hope you end up enjoying it. Hello, Frantic. You are good. Well, hello. Can't believe you're at 60k? I'm not at 60k. I'll throw the bomb on your command. Alright, Megan. We'll wait for this 747 to come next to us, and then you can throw it. I don't know where they are, though. Where's all the planes gone? Oh, there they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the? There you go. Throw it at him. Quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. And then me. So you got 6 planes flying across. The music stopped. Yeah, I decided that if you guys want to listen to music, then the best way to do so is listen to music you want to listen to and just have it a little bit quieter than the stream, so everybody gets the music they want, you know? Yes, I'm gonna fly through a hurricane on live weather when I get the game. We were in a hurricane the other day. It didn't really look too good from where I was, but I don't know. Oh, wow. Permission to fire the missiles, sir. Only one. Just fire one missile. It's like a warning missile, but you do hit him. I'm to your left again. Nice. How far are you guys gonna come with me? Are you guys gonna come all the way to America, or do you have enough time? What's happening? Crash into his engine. That would be a pretty precise crash. That would be a very precise crash with 2 airliners. That'd be insane. Fire the missiles. Just do it. Just launch them. Right, okay. Frantic. I just unsubbed and resubbed. Oh, and it showed up on the screen? Nice. Awesome. I'm planning on coming all the way. Oh, nice, dude. Hopefully this goes well then. I'm assuming that the landing is gonna be fine. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I want to get all the way there, and then we're going to crash it into the ground. But at least it'll be daytime, so we do have a chance here. I haven't chatted in a while, but I just wanted to let you know I'm still here watching. Keep it up. It's awesome. Thank you, dude. Timesso, thank you very much as well, buddy. So, how long... Do you have the standard edition? No, I've got the premium deluxe edition now. How long is this going to take us? How much fuel do we have? We've actually went through 14,000 pounds of fuel already, and we are still 2,300 miles away. 2,300 miles away. We're going to JFK. Our ground speed is 528. Maybe that's what it means, Billy. Because 528 ground speed, that's really fast. That's really, really fast. It's definitely been nice to catch a stream. Woohoo! Woohoo! Can you go to like 300 because I'm struggling to keep up? There you go. We've dropped it down to 300. Nice. That Mr. Bean gif, I'm dying. People stop subscribing before I die. It's the best gif ever. I like Mr. Bean. It's awesome. Imagine car fuel cost that much. That's a lot of it's a lot of fuel. That is a lot of fuel. Where are you going? We're going to JFK. That's where we're going, Jose. Do 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 do. I'll tell you in a percentage how much fuel you have on the external view. Oh, that'd be great. Oh, no, that's fine. Ranvia, thank you very much as well, buddy. Go 10,000 knots? I wish I could. I really wish I could, but I can't. Can you zoom out on the map a bit? This is as zoomed out as it goes. This is literally as zoomed out as it goes. I wonder if I make it bigger, it'll make it bigger for you. Yeah. Okay, so there's Ireland. All the way back there. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. There we go. Make them... Uh-oh. That's alright. Alright, we're good, we're fine. Endo is there? Endo's one of these planes. Is Endo streaming too? Let me see Endo's stream. Endo's not streaming. Endo is streaming. What's he saying?
Look at that. Alright, we gotta turn. So let's go back into the cockpit. See if we can...
Oh, he's listening to me too. That's weird. That's weird. Ramming speed! No. What is the ETA? 12... I'm gonna say the ETA is actually something like 12:30 tonight. It's currently 8. So, we got quite a lot of flying to do. And, yeah, he's behind you. Yeah, I see him. I'm crashing you in a A320neo. See you shortly. Alright, roger that. I'm faster than an A320neo, so, yeah, I'll just fly away from you. Endo is to our right. How far? He's just looking into his cockpit right now, so I can't really see. Watching Frantic and Endo at the same time, while both of us watch each other. It's weird, right? Hello? Endo? Hello? How is he caught up to us? That's insane. What is your altitude? 38,000 feet. We're at 38,000. Yes. Yes. Are all the planes free to use, or do you need to buy some? You get 20 planes with the standard edition. You get 25 with the deluxe edition. And with the premium deluxe edition, you get 30 planes. So there you go. Bum, 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 bum. Still have 70 gigs to download. Such a long time. It's gonna take forever. Is it normal that it takes a year to load? It should take about 4 minutes. Somebody's counted 4 minutes, something like that. Yo, Frantic, say hi from me to Endo. Billy says hi, Endo. Billy says hi. I should have taken the 747. It's a little bit faster. You should do VR. Look around. It'd be way cool. It's not actually supported just yet. VR's not supported. You might cry if they release the A350, A380, and the 777. Why? Why would you cry? That'd be awesome. Play Grounded? No, I don't want to do Grounded. 20,000 feet and climbing. See you soon. Roger that. Hi G. How you doing? Do you get the A320 Neo and the 787 and the 747 in the standard? No, you get the Neo and you get the 747, but you don't get the 787. You get the 747, not the 787. Am I saying words? Yeah. Am I saying words? I don't actually know what I'm saying anymore. Sometimes it gets to the point where I just don't know. I just don't know what's happening. What plane is this? This is a 787. That's what we're currently flying. I'm gonna pop this out again. There we go. There we go. Let's have a little, a little outside view. Look at that. That is beautiful, Martin. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you. Where do you get the 787? You have to buy it. It's part of the premium deluxe thing. Leo, thank you very much as well. Ramming speed? No ramming. No ramming. What do you do to get the world map where you can choose any airport? That's just the standard startup. I don't know what you mean. Boop. There we go. We're back inside. Awesome. Yes. What graphics card do you have? I've got a 1080 Ti. GTX 1080 Ti. You've got the Deluxe. Does that give you the 787? I know it gives you 5 more planes, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one gives you the 787. I don't know. I don't know at all. Look at that. Boeing 747 right in front of us. We've got a Boeing 74... Oh. Oh. We're just overspeeded. Overspeeded for a second, but we're good. Got hit by a gust of wind. Oh wait, is that the turbulence from him? Do we actually get that? Do we get that? I don't know. What's the specs of your PC? I've got a 1080 Ti, an i7 9700K, and 32 gigs of RAM. There you go. Are you formation flying or something? I guess we are. This isn't down to me, but it's happening. Love from South Africa. Hi, Ethan. How you doing? I'm going to upgrade games sometime. That'd be awesome. Zakir as well. Hi. Ronav, that's not very nice. So, see ya. See ya. Nice. Hook me up with the air hostess. Wait, what? There isn't one. We've got no one on this flight. We've just got coconuts and pineapples, and they just roll around. So we don't actually need air hostesses. What are they called? Cabin crew. They're called cabin crew. There you go. Where are the in-flight peanuts? Megan, there's no peanuts. No peanuts. Hi, Paulie. Do a barrel roll? No. We'll die. I don't want to die. Great, you? I subic. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Do you play War Thunder? Sometimes. Sometimes. Yes. Do a flip? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You having fun, man? I don't know. Am I having fun? I like talking to chat, and that's why these long flights are a good idea, because we'll be able to talk to chat a lot. You said no, I didn't, Martin. That is not what I said. I want peanuts. You can have peanuts if you want peanuts. It sounds like you're saying peanuts. Are there pretzels? No, there's literally just pineapples and coconuts. That's all we've got. Do a flip, you'll be fine. Misty, we've been flying for almost 2 hours. I'm not gonna blow up now. We're not gonna blow up now. Emergency. Should we go back up? I'm gonna go back up to 41,000. We're gonna go back up to 41,000 feet. Because I feel like it.
Bing, bing, bing.
Bam, 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 bam. 41,000 feet. Awesome. Who's that? Aviation and more. Thank you very much, buddy. Oh, whoops. There we go. Alright, so we'll go up a bit. And yeah, we'll climb to 41,600 feet. That'll be awesome. You want to go to 43,000? That's my max, though. 43,000 is max. So you're flying for 7 hours now. 6. Maybe 7, yeah. Do you have enough fuel? 2. What's the cruise level for optimal speed? I don't know what the cruise level for optimal speed is. And yes, we should have enough fuel. Maybe. Bisha, thank you very much. You should do a flight from South America to Antarctica. Yeah, maybe. You could just press the flight level change button instead of doing VS. There's a flight level change button? Where's that? Auto. Oh, wait, what? Where do you do that? Flight level change. Flight level change, is that this? FLC? Oh, that makes sense. Ah, Paulie, you're a smart boy. Smart boy! Do you get the 747 in the standard version? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You get the 747 and you get the A320neo. And they're both pretty cool planes. That's happened for me too, but on a Blitz stream. Wait, what? Go to 43,001. I want to see what happens. We'll just slow down a bit and we'll fall again. You know? Is Billy still here? I have no idea. Don't forget to deploy the landing gear for a nice and easy landing, eh? I'm not sure I want a nice and easy landing. I do. I do. Hopefully we can land properly when we get there. We're really far away though, so. How much longer? Max, we're going to be flying for another 4 hours. Another 4 hours. Ah, why did I say I would do this? Why did I say I was going to do this? I don't know. What do you use to see Endo's stream? My other monitor. I've got 4 monitors. On one screen I can see you guys, your chat. On the other screen I can see Endo. On one screen I can see my game. And on the other screen I can see the map, the camera views, and I can also see my recording software. So there you go. I remember when you had, what, 10k subs? Haha! We're a bit past that now. But, yeah. Awesome. A month. I'm going to London. You're going to London. Cool. He can't go faster, slow down. Ah. Okay, right, well, we are already going slower than we should be. Because reasons. I don't know why, actually. Alright, I'm slowing down. We're gonna cruise at 285. So you can catch up. I don't know what airspeed Endo does, but, yeah. Only a bit, though, hee hee. Wait, what? You either buy Standard Edition or you buy Premium Edition. The Deluxe, you get the different versions of planes from Standard. But on Premium, you get new ones. So there you go. Ah, that's the difference, I see. Imagine doing this flight in a Cessna. You'd need to do air-to-air refueling. 80k subs by the end of the year? I don't know, it depends. It depends how this goes. Really? You're actually going faster than 500 knots? Yeah, on the ground we're going 530 knots. That's pretty insane, right? Hello again, sir. I've had my coffee break now. Any updates? Literally nothing. The clouds have gotten a little bit better. But other than that, no. Are you playing in easy mode? No, all of the things are turned off. All of the help is turned off. What does Endo stream on? YouTube. His name is Endo Skill Gaming. I still don't know what speed he's going. I can see his screen, but I can't see it clearly. So there you go. You should do a stream with Komodo. I don't think Komodo would want to do a stream. I've asked him before, and he did. Oh, what's that? That's an A380 right there. There's an A380 below us. You like my name? Yeah, your name's great. That's an actual A380 down there. Haha, that's quite cool. Now if you look to your right, you can see me far trying to keep up. I don't see anyone. That's cool though. There's an A380. That's pretty epic. Taking a picture. There we go. Nice. Ba 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 ba. You can't really see it's an A380 from here. He's going 300. Okay, well he's going faster than me. But he's behind us quite far, question mark? I don't know how far away he is from us. What altitude is he at? Oh, I have no idea. Do you have merch? Yeah, I do. I don't make a profit from any of the merch though. Just so you know. What is the nearest airport to me? I don't actually know. We're in the middle of the ocean. We're in the middle of the Atlantic, so probably something in Ireland, all the way back here. EINN. That might be our closest, unless there's more around this area. That's our closest airport. Because we've gone past Ireland. We're not even that far away from Ireland. We're not actually that far away. How do you download this game? You buy it on Steam, or you buy it on the Microsoft Store. There you go. Sounds like a lie? Wait, what sounds like a lie? Will you stream tomorrow too? Well, we're getting the van tomorrow, so I'm not sure. Plane is too slow at 40k. You have to drop to 35k to catch. Ah. What, so what's our, like, optimal, cruising speed? Oh god. Sorry, cruising altitude, because 41,000 feet is not it. I'm gonna drop down to about 35. Sorry, 37. There we go. I go to 37. And we're gonna press that button that you said to press, wherever it is. Flight level change. Is it doing it? It's not doing it.
Bing, 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 bing.
It's not doing anything. It's not moving us. Barzy, thank you very much, but I'll just do it this way. Minus 1,500. Okay, that helps. There we go, we're doing it. We're doing things the correct way. Or the wrong way. Either or. You're flying over the Titanic? Are we actually? I don't know what that beeping is. Because we're not actually overspeeding.
Bing, 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 bing.
We're not overspeeding. Anyone? Anyone any ideas? Simona, thank you very much. I'm gonna watch your streams more now, because you actually answer most things, even though you have 200 plus viewers. Only just. You are overspeeding, you simply don't know because you're on... Oh. I'm confused. Alright, it's fixed itself. It's got... Oh, throttle though. Should have slowed us down, right? Hey, Sub, thank you very much, buddy. Low fuel, that is wrong. Change it to Mach. Bam! There you go. I'm doing my first flight. Oh, have fun, dude. That's gonna be fun. That's epic. Fuel is fine, don't worry. What controller setup do you use? Do you have a hot ass, double joysticks, keyboard, and mouse, or what? I use a joystick. I use a joystick and I use a mouse. So when I'm looking around and stuff, I use a mouse. Because track IR makes me feel ill. Yeah. Okay, so Endo is going faster than us currently, I think. We are losing altitude in our 787. And things are good. Yes. Is this game free with the pass? Yes, with the pass it's free. Yeah. What's your altitude? We're good. We're good. We're going down. Yep. When stream finish, Simona? I have no idea. Whenever we get to the United States of America. ATC JFK, please show me your fuel. Mr. JFK, we have 102,000 pounds of fuel on board. 102,000 pounds of fuel. Pro tip, if you have an iPhone with face recognition, you can use it as track IR. How crazy is that? Isn't that insane? I'm using Explain 11 right now. You're installing it? Nice, Evan. Cool. Why? Wait, why what? Here are you, please. Where are you, please? Dude. PC gaming. I'm over the Atlantic Ocean. I don't know where. To the west of Ireland. Where is your nearest airport? It's in Ireland. You pick any west coast airport in Ireland and you'll be closest to me. You should have used the 747. It would have been more cooler because it's bigger. Yeah, but I just got this plane. I wanted to try it. What can you play it on? Currently only PC, but you will be able to on Xbox soon. Can you switch PFD with the nav/radar? Can I do what? Can I do what? I don't know. Can I? I'm tired already. I'm already tired. What's your airspeed? Currently, it is 306. 306. Okay. You can switch the PFD to fuel with nav. Wait, what? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. There's a button either A, P, I, R, C. What do you want me to press? Oh, God. Can you just be my co-pilot and just do it? Because I don't know. How long is this flight going to be? Creeper, it's going to be 4 hours longer. We got 4 more hours to spend in the air. Probably 4.5 because I don't think I'll land it too quickly. I'm actually going to try and land it properly as well. To the left of the AP. Yeah, what am I pressing? This says AP. What did you want? There should be a switch something. I sent you coffee and pizza rolls. Thank you very much, dude. I could do with that right now. You vanished on Endo's screen? I've actually vanished? You want me to slow it down? Do you want me to slow down so Endo can catch up too? We should slow down. I don't know what speed we should actually be going at. Not gonna lie. I'm thinking we'll drop it to 0.85 so Endo can actually try and... I've disappeared. Oh, have I disappeared for everyone? Oh yeah, look at that. No one's around me anymore. How weird. What's happened? Don't disengage AP. That's the autopilot. I know, Jack. Endo fell in the... What? Endo died? Did Endo crash? No, Endo's flying. Endo's still flying. What are you talking about? I believed you as well. Who else is watching this while the FS 2020 is installing? The server's crashed. I don't know where anyone is. Oh. Well, I've kept going in a straight line. So, yeah, there you go. You probably disconnected from the server. Yeah, it reconnects automatically though, right? I think. Robert, hi. How you doing, buddy? I'm back from Endo's stream. Do you guys want some tea? I offered him some, and I think you guys would like some. Yeah, Peter, give me some tea, please. Yes, it's on 59 gigabytes. Wow. You're flying a V22 in Stormworks. That's awesome. Sounds pretty cool. Not me, my PC is as weak as a baby. Alright, okay. You should do Valencia, Spain, to Dubai. Yeah, that could have been a good one. I'm thinking the next long haul flight we do, just to make it slightly more interesting, we'll do it over land somewhere. So probably maybe the UK to Dubai. Yeah, Dubai. Sounds like a good place to go. Okay, I think we / Maddie should learn some more about the 787 so we don't crash when landing. Lol. Well, this is my flight. Do you have an SSD? Yeah, I do. This is actually my first flight in this plane, so the landing we might struggle with, or we might not struggle with. We'll see. Are you still playing Stoneworks? Awesome. Adrian, I've got a GTX 1080 Ti and an i7 9700K and 32 gigs of RAM. Jason, the king. Thank you. Hi, how you doing? By the way, you're in front of him? Yeah, I know. I've slowed down. Endo is far behind me. Really far? Well, I've slowed down. He should be able to catch up eventually. I'll just keep flying slowly, and we'll see. How long till you land? About 4 hours. About 4 hours, dude? We're really far away. There you go. You have a kid in your cabin. He's not using flight mode, so my computer in New York is... Ah. Interesting. You can try England to Singapore around 12... Dude, I don't want to stream for 12 hours. I really don't. Endo is prob 10 miles behind me. Can Endo not just slew mode forwards? Because if he slew moded forwards, he'd be right on top of me. I really love planes too, like you, right? Yeah, planes are cool. Longest flight is Glasgow to Perth. That is quite a long flight. Should we go on the outside view again? I don't see anyone around. Oh no, wait. There's a plane there. There's a plane all the way back there. I don't see anyone else though. I see 2 planes. Hot diggity dog. Look at that thing, dude. Martin, thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Game looks beautiful. Frantic, are you using any add-ons? The game looks amazing. Also, what PC specs? Ah, I've said my PC specs so much. What is that noise? Oh, there's a 747. There we go. Look at that. Oh, he's gone. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there. What the? There's still one back there. Okay, okay. Dimitru, Alex, Gabriel, thank you very much. What settings are you running? It is on max. They're all ultra. It appears you are being intercepted by a 747. Yes. By a few planes, actually. You're playing on medium and it lags? Ah, that sucks. Sub to death. Wow. I just got jump scared by FSX music too loud. Oh, the music in this game does appear to be very loud. How long till we land? Nikolai? A long time. A very, 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 very long time. Hey Frantic, add your PC specs to the description so you don't have to keep repeating yourself. That would be what a smart person would do, Ghost. I'm not a smart person. I just said when I didn't get the Mr. Bean on your screen. Oh. Sometimes it works, dude. Sometimes it doesn't. Sorry. I'm sorry. But you're alright. I should write my specs in the description. Nikolai, sad face. What's the sad face for? Maddie, I think the landing speed is 150, but you better look it up. I'll just land at 150. Well, 140. We've got a long runway, so it doesn't really matter. We should be able to land softly anyway, as long as we go in reasonable speeds. Nidas, hi. Hi. I've got biscuits. I forgot. I got biscuits. I'm gonna eat some biscuits. Mmm. Can you hear me crunching? 140 is probably too slow. I mean, it is a big plane, so it should be quite quick. Yeah. Crash, then he'll pass you? Yeah, I suppose so. If the Mr. Bean thing doesn't pop up, it's to do with your Google account privacy settings. Oh, there you go. What's your specs? You already know my specs. Why are you asking? Stop it. I'm eating biscuits too. What kind of biscuits have you got? Such an interesting conversation. I wish we had some sort of communication between planes. Like if I could talk to him, or talk to him. Or we could all be on the same frequency. I know we've got Discord, but it'd be cooler in game. You know what I mean? Where are you landing? We're flying all the way to New York City. We're landing at JFK. Yeah. I now want face cam. Oh, I mean shed cam? Shh, no one knows. No one knows. I also have tea and oh, you got tea. Dude, I actually really want tea and biscuits, but I've only got the biscuits part. I've got Coca-Cola and biscuits. It doesn't really work. What isn't your PC specs? I don't have an i7 4790K. There you go. That was a real card. Beautiful. Hello, dude. Fan from Pakistan. Hi. How you doing? How are ya? Boeing 7047. Ew. Ew, what? What, biscuits and Coke? You don't like that? How much distance do you have left? 2,087 miles. Oh god. Did you see that? That's insane. 787 lands at 145. Okay. We'll drop a we'll drop a 145 on the ground. Yeah. Maybe plus 100, but we'll see. See what happens. I have a hot chocolate with squirt cream and marshmallows. That obviously beats tea and biscuits. I don't think it does. I like tea and biscuits. Like, I like tea and biscuits a lot. You don't understand. Who's this? There's a golden plane. Flying past the golden plane. Whoa. What's happening? I just joined Galaxy. We are flying to JFK in New York City. I'll FedEx UT. I might go make some. I mean, we're not really doing much, but talking. So, yeah. Okay. We'll take a while to catch up. Still. Oh. Wait, what? 2,200 to go? You're trying to catch up to me? Or are you talking about Endo? Oh, I'm confused. Are you playing with live weather? Yes, Charlie. We got live weather on. So, does anyone actually know what the weather is like in New York City right now? I don't know. I have a stick of dynamite in the passenger cabin. Well, as long as you keep it back there, Spencer, it'll be fine. Heard that, Maddie? 16 knots. Well, someone said 145. You're saying 160? So we'll go in the middle. 180. We'll land at 180. How are you, Frantic? I'm good at Aerofly. How you doing? I'm nearly by you. Look behind. So what's that then? That's a... I was gonna say, is that 737? Or is he in the A320? That's the A320, no? I think we're faster than him. Okay, that's a 747. Underneath. Oh, that's another one. Okay. Yeah, that's the A320. He's about to crash into me. Interesting. Everybody wave at him. Ciao. Now he's crashing into me. He's crashed into me. Da 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 do 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 do. Let's do some air-to-air refueling. I'll put a hose pipe out the window and I'll refuel him. There you go. Hello again. Hello, Silent. How you doing? You're being escorted by two 747s and an A320. Interesting. Does anyone know where that's from? SpongeBob. Yes, exactly. There you go. Frantic, do you think that chocolate digestives are the best biscuit with a cup of tea? No, I actually don't. I think Oaties are. Milk chocolate Oaties. They're really nice. They're really, really nice. And apparently, because I don't buy these, my dad does, they're only 41 pence. So I just eat a full packet in one go. Joe Mersworld? Thank you very much, buddy. 1080 Ti for Ultra Ryzen 7 would be good. Yeah. Well, I'm on Ultra now, and I've got a 1080 Ti and an i7. OTs are the GOAT. They're really nice. OTs are nice, dude. Never heard of that? Oh, come on. Best biscuits of all time are Jaffa Cakes. Did you do that on purpose, Ghost? Because that... It says cakes. Jaffa Cakes, not Jaffa Biscuits. Although, I think they should make Jaffa Biscuits, because that would be amazing. But, you know, whatever. Going back to Endo now? Alright, well, how far away is Endo? He's going Mach 0.498. Prince Charming, thank you very much. And we're going Mach 8. Endo's going half our speed? Question mark? No, he's not. It says 0.498. Or has he just not set that? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, because otherwise you'd be going half-hour speed, and that's just not right. By the way, hi from Ohio. Hi. Are you landing at JFK or LaGuardia? We'll be landing at JFK. Are you British or American? I'm British. How much time left? About 4 hours. It's so far away. Hello, everyone. Hi, Clark. How you doing? Cameron, hi. How are you doing as well? Few new peoples. Greetings from Switzerland. You're in Switzerland. Awesome. So we got a 747 in front of us. We're in a 787, which you guys already know. There's a A380 flying through us. What? Why? What? Anyone? I'm confused. I'm so confused. PC specs? Ah! I got a 1080 Ti and an i7 9700K. There you go. Tick Tom is here. Do you mind? Do you mind, dude? Heading. Our heading is 284. We should probably be changing that, though, to 280. Alright. Our heading is changing. There we go. 280. Good. Alright, we've changed our course. That's an A380. Are those pilots drunk or something? Like, that must be a... What the... What is that? Speed, our speed is Mach 0.847. In knots, 286. 286! What is with that? A380, sorry. Do you still play Rolling Line? Sometimes. I make random videos on it. It's cool to see random videos. Hi, other fans. Alright, hold on. Can we change this? I mean, where's it gone? It's like... It's gone. The A380 is gone. Weird. Very weird. You're Japanese? Oh, that's cool. It's me, I swear. You're not in an A380. There's no way. There is no A380. We've left the A320 behind a little bit. Why have you bought Premium Deluxe? Why not, John? Maddie, I looked it up. Landing speed is between 150 and 170. Roger that. Okay, you got school tomorrow. Interesting. Wow, bendy wings. Yeah, there are bendy wings. PC specs. I'm gonna write them in the description, like right now. Gonna write them in the description. PC specs. GTX 1080 Ti i7 9700K and 32 gigabits of RAM. There we go. The rest of it I don't actually know. I've forgotten. We've got like a custom thing on it. I don't know. It's not actually custom. What am I talking about? So I can catch up. You want me to go 270? But I think because you'll be very light, I think 155 seems good. Yeah, you are right. We will be pretty light. You going Mach 1 in a 747? You moved from Japan. Wait, you moved to Japan from America. Interesting. Why did you do that? Greetings from Germany. After everybody is doing this. I'm gonna go to Tesco's and buy some of these mystery biscuits. What, the OTs? Milk chocolate OTs? They're nice, dude. On my left? Wait, what's on my left? Can you show the map? The map is there. In the top of the screen, top left. The map. Oh, we're going over a line. Ooh. So if we go this way and we follow it, eventually we end up in, you guessed it, America. Yeah, JFK right there. So after a lot of swiping, yeah, good. How much did I pay for Premium Deluxe? I think it's something like, I paid something like, £60, something like that. Hey Frantic, what's your favorite plane? It doesn't matter what type. The Handley Page Victor is my favorite plane. Is my favorite plane. Yeah, so to upgrade from Standard Edition to Premium Deluxe, it's only £64 or something like that. Dan Cliff, thank you very much, buddy. Hey Frantic, still alive? Yeah, of course I'm still alive. We're flying to America. Yes. Is Premium Deluxe worth it? Well, currently I've only tried this one plane. I don't think I've taken off from any airports that benefit from it, but maybe, I guess. I mean, the reason I bought it was because I think it's a cool game, and I didn't give them any money for the Standard Edition, so I decided that if I bought the Premium Deluxe Edition, I would at least be supporting them a little bit. You see? It has the 787 Frankfurt, all that good stuff. It's good. Hey, what's your favorite jet? The Handley Page Victor. That is my favorite jet. Yeah. If I have... Why is it so laggy? It's not laggy. But yeah, it's not laggy. Can you fly one day to Madeira? I flew to Madeira the other day. Earlier. Yesterday. No, day before yesterday? I can't remember. I flew to Madeira once. It didn't go well. We crashed. We actually crashed into the end of the runway. After 2 hours of flying, we smacked straight into the runway. I'm thinking of saving up. How good out of 10? I'm thinking of saving up. How good out of 10? What, for the Premium Deluxe? I don't know. Check my lights. Check my lights. Dome light. There we go. We got our dome light on. Very bright. Yep, very bright. Our landing lights are all off. And all of our lights are on. There you go. They're all fine. Strobe lights are on. All the anti-ice is on auto, so we won't freeze up. Everything's fine here. Yeah, everything is fine. I think. I think. Alright, cool. Get back in the... Oh, look at them clouds. It's getting very cloudy again. Yeah. Are you using a controller, a joystick, a yoke, a mouse, or a keyboard? I'm using a joystick. Dude, with the best version, it's $117 US. Yes. The landing will be like the end of your favorite TV show. Like all the friends that chat has made. Wait, what? What do you recommend? Yoke or Hotas? Hotas? I actually don't know. Okay, good. Whoa, 747 again. Don't crash. We won't, don't worry. Do a short haul like Frankfurt to Paris. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do them next time. We'll see what happens, but I'm sure we'll do something like that. Frantic, can you friend me on Discord and then DM me? No. I should be able to see you on the world map. Maybe, yeah. It's only 59 gigs to download. It will only take until tomorrow. Oh, that sucks. That really does suck. Okay, what the? What are you doing? Get out of there. Is Endo caught up yet? Because, I mean, like, I want to go faster. I want to go faster. What's my ground speed? Around 530 knots. Around 530 knots. Let's have a little looky here. Oh yeah, because we slowed down. 495. There you go. 500 knots. That's insane. That's pretty cool. Please slow down. Not going Mach 1 anymore. Is this you? Well, I'm just gonna crash into you. We're just gonna crash. We're crashing. Slow down? Nope. Nope. We're not slowing down whenever you arrive at your destination in around 4 hours. Or around 4 hours. I love your vids. I want to be a YouTuber like you. Have a YouTube crew to film with. And have a YouTube crew to film with. See, that's what I'm missing. We don't really have a crew. We don't have a YouTuber crew. That would be cool. When are you gonna land? Yeah, 4 hours. We've got a long time to fly. I could slew mode all the way over there, and that would skip a load of time. But, do we want to do that? I don't think so. What's better, a yoke or a joystick? I don't know, dude. I guess it's personal preference. Personal preference. To answer your question, the reason why I moved to Japan was for a new life. Been living here since 2013. Awesome. How old are you, Jason? I'm nearly at 770 subs after 5 years. Do you upload very often? Is YouTube my main job? Yes. YouTube is my main job. It's all I do. It is all I do. I don't do anything else. That's pretty cool. No, slow down, you're going too fast. No, there's the A380 again. Like a nutcase. There's a nutcase in that A380. I don't understand. How fast am I going? I'm staying at around 286, and we're flying at 37,000 feet. And we're just going in a straight line. How old am I? I am, I'm 22, I think. Yeah, turned 29 this past July. Oh, okay. I was thinking you were going to be younger, but I say younger. 29's not exactly old. Wow. Well, what's it like in Japan then? Have you learned? I'm assuming you've learned Japanese since you've been there so long. How realistic would you say this flight sim is? I'd say it's quite realistic, although I've never been a pilot before, so I don't know. I spent 6 hours on a small video. To answer your question, I upload once or twice every week. Once or twice every week? And you've got to 770 after 5 years? Question mark? What do you upload? What videos do you make? He has one suband. That's me. He has one sub, and there's another A380. A different colored one. I'm so confused. Where are these planes coming from? There's an A380 up there. Okay, a blue one. There's a 747 in me. And then there's an A380 down there. That's an A380. I don't understand. Where are they coming from? I flew a Cessna last year for the first time with an experienced pilot next to me. Awesome. That does sound cool. I mean, I wouldn't mind going up in a plane like that. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Did you buy the digital version or the physical copy? The digital version. I got given the free standard edition. They are the subbed out A320s with liveries. Really? The A320s turn into A380s? I mean, that's a bit insane. Alright, Endo, are you catching me? I don't know whether Endo's catching me at all. Live traffic? Yeah, I thought it was live traffic, but if they're the subbed out... Okay. Okay, there's a 747 inside of me. What, you mean these things? Seb, you mean these things? None of these actually do anything. They're all inoperable. There's only fuel. That's literally all it is. I think it's a bug. Oh, I see. Okay. Just look at this. It's like a... Oh. Yeah, that's... Okay. I mean, I can't see that being live traffic. I don't see that being live traffic anyway. But we got two A380s right next to each other. Which is kind of interesting, I suppose. There you go. External. Yeah. Are you gonna crash? Hopefully not. Wait, because that'd be weird to only give one of the pages. Yeah, they must still be under development. Yeah, I think you're right. I do think you're right. Right, okay, so we got a posse of 4 planes in front of us. We got 1 plane right behind us. We got 1 plane right behind him. And then we got another plane all the way back there. And then we've got Endo back in England. We got Endo back in England. I just got out of work and I'm so tired. Bo, go to sleep. Go to sleep. I couldn't imagine doing a proper job actually anymore. That sounds really, really bad actually, doesn't it? I couldn't imagine doing a proper job. So weird. Maybe filming a commercial?
Boeing 787 contact Gander Center on 125.075.
Oh. Imagine crashing after playing Flight Simulator for 15 hours?
Going
Yeah.
to 125.075 Boeing 787.
Endo's just behind us?
Gander
Oh, okay.
Center Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray 787 flight level 370.
Boeing Alpha Sierra
Bum,
X-ray
bum, bum,
787
bum,
Gander
bum,
Center
bum,
continue
bum.
as planned.
Alright, so we're just waiting for Endo. I have to drive home first? Oh yeah. Well, drive home, dude. Drive safe. Don't be on your phone. There you go. You spent the last 9 hours in Walmart? Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. His name is just there? Oh, okay. There's the A380 again. Interesting. It takes a lot of times. Like real world, I'm watching this as I'm flying to Las Vegas. Wait, what? You're flying to Las Vegas now? Like you're on a plane? I've been flying for about 30 minutes from... Oh, yeah, okay, you're not on a real plane. I'm flying from Area 51. Interesting. How long are you, Frantic? That's not a question I was expecting. I got home from work. It was 7 hours of work. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Alright, you know what? I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. I'm going to put you guys in external view again. There we go. I'm going to leave it like this. And you guys can watch these nutcases fly around. I'll be back in however long it takes to make a cup of tea.
Bing, 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 bing. speed, speed, speed. Speed, 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 speed.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah. It took longer than I thought it was gonna, but we're back, and I do have a cup of tea now. So I'm gonna dunk my biscuits in my cup of tea, and it's gonna be delicious. It's gonna be delicious. Yeah, increase the speed. Is Endo behind us yet? Is Endo actually with us? Endo? Endo? Hello? Endo? Is he one of these? Is Endo in that one? I don't know where Endo is. He's in front of us now. Hey, Endo is that one there. That's Endo, right there. Okay, it only took 8 minutes. Did it actually? It took me 8 minutes to make a cup of tea. Okay, what was that? What was that? Okay, right, we need to change our heading because reasons. Just a tiny touch. There we go. Change our heading. We're gonna increase our speed to Mach 1. No, I don't know. Actually, what is it in? I don't know what it is in Mach units. We're gonna go up to here. There we go. 310. We're going up to 310. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. We're going 310. Yes. All right, we're going much faster now. There you go. What the? How long until we're landing? Quite a while. I'm just sat in Frantic's Discord voice 1. Mach 0.89 is 515 knots. On the ground, presumably. Yeah? On the ground? That makes sense. I've been watching your vids. Awesome, Stin. Awesome, dude. My cat was annoying me. Your cat was annoying you? What did you do to it? Is it annoying you now? Because you said was. So, Endo is in front of you? Yeah. Yeah, he is. I didn't think Endo would want to fly this far. I don't think anyone would want to fly this far. Not gonna... Uh-oh. Not gonna lie. You work for Microsoft? Cool. Put your throttle to reverse. Trust me. No. Why would I do that? Who is Endo? He's another YouTuber. The time was 9/11, and we're going to JFK. Just saying. Anyway, the date isn't 9/11. Because if it was, I'd have timed that wrong. But you know. Just casually eating biscuits. Hey Randic, I just joined. Could you tell me a bit about your flight again? Like where you're heading and how long you've been in the air. So, I've been in the air for 2.5 hours. Okay? We're heading to JFK. We've been to Heathrow. And we're in the middle of the ocean. So that's pretty much it. MCDU, FMC. To get known with it. This down here? Is this what you're talking about? What if I press the self-destruct button? What aircraft are you flying? This is the 787. We're flying the 787. Can we go to like 30,000 feet? Because the 747 can't quite do... Oh yeah, sure. 30,000 feet? I don't know about that. Should we go to 30,000? Sure. Let's have a little look. 30,000 feet. There we go. Okay, 30,000. Minus 1,000. And we should be good. Alright, cool. 30,000 feet. Let's do this. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Brandick, just checking in before going to bed. Yo, I'm back. Oh, God, Billy's here as well. Nice. And Sparkcycle. Hi, how you doing, buddy? Just checking in before going to bed. Awesome. How's your day been? Endoskull is his name on YouTube. Yeah, there you go. His name's Endoskull Gaming if you want to go see his perspective. I hope plane doesn't go down in the ocean. Castaway 2.0. Hopefully the plane doesn't go down in the ocean. I think we're gonna be fine. But I somehow have a feeling that we're not. Whenever we go in for a landing, we're gonna have an issue. How long do we have left? It's gonna be Another 3 hours? Another 3 hours. Or so. Something like that, anyway. What is the name of Endo on YouTube? Endo Skill Gaming. Right, okay. Extra, you want to see some... Huh? Okay. Why doesn't it work? Oh! 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 I don't like this camera, to be honest. I don't know. The 747 alt hold is a bit crap. Is it actually? Well, at JFC, it probably doesn't matter because it has quite a long runway. Yeah, JFK has a long runway. Wing view? I mean, we're on the wing. This is wing view. Yes. What's your heading, by the way? I'm the other 787. My heading is currently 278. Heading is currently 278. There you go. KFC. Yeah, we're heading to KFC in New York. That's where we're going. Do you think they will add planes like the A330? I actually don't know. I have no idea what their plans are. I haven't got any information for you, unfortunately. How do I put multiplayer? Wah! What just happened? What just happened to me? Ah! Stop it! There we go. Gotta love that Pierpont is flying with us in a small little... is he? Is he actually in a tiny plane? I don't see him. I did see him earlier. There's a plane down... What is that? Who's that? That's a 747 down there. There's an A380 right there. There's a A320 down there. We've got another... Oh. Dude, are you going to make it? I don't think you're going to make it. But his cruise, like, altitude ceiling is actually higher than mine. Isn't that crazy? Now, man, McDonald's is better. Yeah, I think it is too. Landing on KFC, surprise! Let's land in a KFC bucket. Yeah. Hello, Endo. He has your stream audio in his one. You want me to read all of that?
Crap. I don't know why they're going so low. That's going to mess up my speed. I'm going to go too fast. Alright, let's go lower. Lower, lower, lower. Alright.
He has your stream audio in his one.
Yeah.
You want me to read all of that?
Alright, there we go. And
that's weird listening to that. I can hear myself listening. Yeah, okay. That is strange. So he doesn't want us to go down, but it will help him. Presumably. I don't know. Endo is above you? Yeah. I'm looking at his screen now. Your altitude is 3,500. He's at 3,000. Does anyone say 3,000? This is really confusing. Play Stoneworks with Spy Cakes and Komodo. I kind of want to, but I haven't played Stoneworks properly in a while. In a little while. I'm gonna change my heading quite a bit now. Actually, we're gonna go down 3. I'm going 275. 275. There's an A380 in this game now. Joseph, it's not actually an A380. It's an A320, but it's like a placeholder because I don't have their skins or whatever. I think. Whoa! Are they gonna simulate collisions with aircraft? I don't know about that either. How do I put in multiplayer? Bruno, I think you're automatically in multiplayer. Just make sure you've got like all players ticked or whatever. Why is there an Airbus A380? I don't know. What are your PC specs? They're written in the description down below if it's been updated, which it should have. It's 1:50 AM in India. Oh, are you in India? I'm assuming so. Right, okay. Can you play Sonic.exe Arrival or Sonic.exe Spirits of Hell, round 1 and 2? Probably not, Christopher? What is that? Are you gonna do more Stormworks builds? Yeah, sure. Can you give me a few tips on how to get a few more subs? I don't know. If I knew that, I would be, I'd have more subs. Can confirm your specs are in the description now. Awesome. How long is this flight taking? Like, how long? 6 hours in real life time? Yes. 6 hours in real life time. Thank you very much for subscribing, dude. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you. Wait, do you have a 1080 Ti? I thought you had a 2080. No, I got a 1080 Ti. It's the same as a 2080. Pretty much. But it's not an RTX, it's a GTX. Have you changed heading while I was gone for 5 minutes? Yes. I've changed my heading to 275. 275. We're actually going 300 knots now? I didn't change that. What? Why are we going 350 knots? We're going a lot faster than what we were going. Wait, the 787, wait. He was laid in his seat with a blanket. I mean, that's kind of what I want to do now. I have to go. Have a great evening, Frantic. Fly safe. Thank you very much, buddy. Good night. Good night. Hi from he. Susan, hi from he? Question mark? What does that mean? I remember when you had like 20k subs. This is when I subscribed around that time. Awesome, dude. You got the 2080 RTX. Hot diggity. 30k and the speed of the plane improves. Yeah. So I wonder what this plane's optimal altitude is. Because it can go up to 43,000, but how should I start my channel? Any advice? I would pick a name that you want to stick with and then upload every day. Or be consistent at least. And then you should start growing and it'll be good. Alright, I'm gonna remove... Oh, you've already done it. Nice. We almost had a double timeout there. Right, so can Endo keep the speed that we are doing? Only just. I'm still going a little bit faster. I should slow down a little bit. Asbjorn, thank you very much, buddy. I think that's how you pronounce your name. Not sure. This is Blue Sky Flight 2020. I will be watching this stream. Look at that. Look at that. Dude, we've got so long to go. But I think we are over halfway. I feel like we are over halfway. Meanwhile, Matty hasn't updated his channel description in months because it says I'll still try to upload 3 to 4 times a day. You are correct. I mean, that's not something I ever look at, so yeah. I'm trying to upload videos, but I can't. I don't know why. Interesting. I don't know why that is. I'm sorry, dude. You can squawk 7,500. It's alright. We won't tell the other individual in the cockpit. I'm stealing the plane! Sorry. Oh, autocorrect. I love you so much. Wait, what? So Endo should be fine, right? He should be fine. Is he actually in front of us? Is this Endo? This is Endo right here, isn't it? Oh. Oh. I'm the other individual in the cockpit. Yeah, Seb's the other individual. Do you have any tips for Stoneworks builds? I don't. I'm really bad at building in Stoneworks. So there you go. Don't be me. I've just flown under Endo. That's Endo right there. Dude, we're going so much faster. I think we'll need to slow down again. Okay. Hello, back after watching a movie. Hello, Zimbo. That feels really bad, you saying that, actually. Back after watching a movie? You've had time to watch my stream, go away, watch a movie, and come back. That's... yeah, that's... right, okay, so our airspeed is... 3... oh, it's too high. It's too high. We need to slow down for endo. So we could have actually been much further in our flight if we'd have been at 30,000 feet the entire time. Yeah, this is so long, it better be a butter landing. Joshua, please don't put pressure on me. I'm gonna crash. Vomit comet maneuver? No, there's no vomit comets. I'm gonna eat a biscuit, so I'm gonna shut up for about 10 seconds. All right, maybe a little bit more than 10 seconds. Mark. Ooh. Ooh. Bye, Frantic. See you, Hood Gaming. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. Do ASMR? Dude, the biscuit's breaking everywhere. I almost dropped the biscuit in the cup of tea. I hate when that happens. It sucks. I need an adult. I've literally got biscuit everywhere. Uh-oh.
Bing, 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 bing.
Bastian, thank you very much, buddy. Oh, no! This is disgusting. There's biscuit all over my desk. Ugh. I really do need an adult. I need to be supervised. You good at building? Well, thank you. But I need to be better. I've never had a biscuit be this messy before. This is insane. Do I think fighter planes will come to... Yeah, I think they will. I think they'll eventually bring fighter planes to this game. Probably. The Cookie Monster? Okay, I go get an adult. Be right back. Yeah, we definitely need an adult, please. Imagine getting everything greasy. Gross. I mean, biscuits don't make things greasy. It's just a biscuit, you know? It's just a biscuit and a cup of tea. This is why you don't eat at computers. I mean, eating at computers is fine. I live in this room, okay? You're my favorite YouTuber?
Bing, bing,
Wow.
bing, bing.
Between your keys? Bah. Yeah, my keyboard is disgusting, but that's just from years and years of not cleaning it. Dominic, thank you very much. I was going to do that the other day, actually. I was going to pop all the keys out my keyboard.
Bing, bing,
Give it a good old
bing.
wash. Stuart, thank you very much as well. What's happened? What just happened? How far are you? We are... Let's have a little look.
Bing, bing,
1,678 miles away. Ultimate Gaming, thank you very much as well, buddy. Mr. Squeaky Chair. Yeah, I need to buy a new chair as well. I need to clean my keyboard and get a new chair. Imagine covering your desk in biscuit. Ha, noob. No, okay, and it's not even normal. It's not even normal biscuit. It's like, it's tea-soaked biscuits. You know, we got tea-soaked biscuits everywhere. Endo is on your left and low on fuel. Endo's low on fuel? Question mark? No, he's not low on fuel. He's got loads of fuel. He's got more fuel than I have. He's got way more fuel than I have. Endo's doing fine. Endo's got loads of fuel. Okay, buddy. Just do air-to-air refueling. Yeah, Endo, if you want some more fuel, just come up behind me. I'll start dumping fuel onto your plane, and hopefully that'll be good. Your fuel is at 78%. Mine is less than that. Mine's probably around 30-something. 30-something%? I don't know. How far away from New York are we? We still got all of this distance to cover before you... We're not that far away now. We're doing it. We're doing it very slowly. It's working. 30-something%? I don't know. How far away from...
I don't see a percent, do you?
Endo, it says total fuel on the...
Okay. Percent. I don't see it.
It says total fuel 112.
6.5%? Is that what it is right there? Is that the percent? 6.5? Oh, I'm so screwed.
He doesn't know where the fuel is. It says total fuel.
Yeah, right there. I'm screwed. 112.
Yeah, 112. It's in thousand. That's times it by 1,000. Okay. My fuel, I've got 97,000. To be fair, he's got more engines than me, but you know. Keep it English though. Wait, what? Oh wow. Is that German? You speaking German? I hope to get a carer in VFX. YouTube is helping sharing my work, but I hope to try and grow for 14. I'm not bad. Awesome. Frantic, look down, I'm there. Hold up. Who's this? Who's right next to me? That's awesome. Who's this one? We got the A380 over there. We got a 747 behind us. Right there. Then we've got a nutcase in a Citation flying around. We've then got him up there, which I think that's Endo. Look at him. Nice. Yeah, we're still going, boys. And then we got you in a Citation too. We got 2 people in a Citation. Haha, nice. Sir. Oh, that's you. You're that one. Nice. That's super cool. That is super, super cool. Joseph, hi, how you doing? Fly from... Oh, I didn't see what you said. Just got removed. I love the Italian scenery. On what platforms is this game? It's just on PC. What plane are you flying? This is the 787. Endo is live streaming. I know. I've got Endo's live stream up on my other screen. Yeah. Endo, you should make it on that amount of fuel. You got 2 more engines than me, but you should make it. I think. I don't know. Where are you? There he is. There's Endo's nose right there. His little nose. Oh, he's just gone. He's just disappeared. Henry Vickers or something like that? It's the Handley Page Victor. Did you just say Henry Vickers? Interesting. Yes, Endo is streaming too. I know. I'm watching him. I got American Truck Sim, but I do not have that game. I want it so bad. American Truck Sim is basically the same. Do you know when it's going to come out on the Xbox? No, they haven't actually released the date yet. They haven't released the date. I'm a sub. Awesome. We don't know when it's coming out on Xbox. But we'll see. Do a formation barrel roll. Paulie, imagine like all of these planes doing a barrel roll at the same time. Oh, these are the biggest planes in the game. And whoa, what just happened? Why are they now going 1,000,000 miles faster than me? What just happened? That was weird. What speed is Endo doing? Or what speed can Endo do? Because we'll go that. I want to go as fast as I possibly can. I'm not going to put reverse thrusters on. That Citation is about to wreck you. Dude, he's just flying. I think we got 2 Citations, though. I don't know where the other one is. But there was another one a second ago. But he's right in front of us. He's chilling. What was that? Whoa! There's another 787 right there. Interesting. He's just slewing forwards. That's not very good. ETS never coming out on console. No, ETS won't. ATS won't either, but this will. This will come out on the Xbox. Eventually. I want to become a member, but I can't remember my debit card details. Sad face. Rip. Cheater? Yeah, he's cheating. What the? Okay, that's horrible to see. Right, okay. I'm definitely gonna do a shorter flight next time. I'm gonna do a shorter flight next time. Because this is too much. This is definitely too much. 350 knots is the fastest the 747s can do. 350? So we can go 350? Roger that. Speed up, guys. Let's go. 350. Yeah. And we are out of here. Just speeding up.
Bing, bing, bing.
Endo can do 355. Oh, okay. D-Man, thank you very much, buddy. Go faster. 355.
Bing, 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 bing.
Prize, thank you very much, buddy. I recommend EDDF to LEMD, both hand modeled. Takes about 2 hours and is overland. Yeah, I want to do an overland flight during nighttime as well, because that would be epic, right? You'd be able to see all the lights of the cities, and it's just nice. It's just very, very nice. Power, yes. Yes, power. Like Jeremy Clarkson.
Bing,
No, I'm so
bing,
close.
bing.
What do you mean you're so close? Oh, you're flying an A320, aren't you? Shipley, thank you very much, buddy. Thank you. Please don't speed up. Slow down, please. No! Oh, hold on. We are going to give you the link. That's Endo's stream if you want. Halfway, we're probably over halfway. I'm not sure how far it was previously, but we're actually at 1,600 miles. So we're still very far away. Yeah, we're still very far away, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm the 787. I didn't mean to push the slew button.
Bing, bing, bing.
Right. Well, that's fine. Chinny, 2004. Thank you very much, buddy. Who's that? Okay. Why is he going so slowly? Oh, Endo is on the limit of his plane. He is on the limit. I think we should probably slow down just so that Endo doesn't die. Because he'll be overspeeding if he gets hit by wind. That's Endo right there. That's pretty epic. Endo, do you want to go like 245 or something? We'll slow down to 245? Unless you're okay with that speed. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Can you fly from Auckland to Blenheim? Is that in New Zealand? That's the New Zealand thing, right? Yeah. Does X-Plane have multiplayer? X-Plane does have multiplayer, yes. This has slightly better multiplayer because you get to see everyone. In X-Plane you need 350? Well, I'm going 350 now. You're going 355. I don't know. Everything's fine. We're good. Imagine crashing right now. We're over halfway. Speed Crusader, do you actually say that on a plane? Imagine crashing right now. Is that what you're thinking? Kinda not realistic, 2 planes close together like that. That is true. We got a citation flying around us as well. That's obviously not realistic. But we're having fun, Eduardo. We're trying to have fun. I love how everyone is just casually flying together so high up, lol. We got a citation in front of us. 747, A380, 747. No! Wait. 747 inside of us. And then we've got the 787 over there. And we got whatever that is up there. Something up there. Oh, and there's something down there too. Another citation. Look at all these planes. Look at all these planes. That's insane. We got something else up there. Oh, 2 citations behind us. There's just the 787 over there. See, that's about the right distance apart. That's about right. This is awesome. This is so cool. I'm gonna post that on Twitter as well. I'm spamming Twitter. Why not? I took a screenshot. New York as a group
Bean, 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 bean.
Bean, 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 bean. It's Joseph White. Thank you very much, Joseph. Is this Endo in front of me? Is that Endo? Was that Endo? I think it is. He's gone now. I don't know where he is. That's fine. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. What is this? It'll take between 3 and 4 hours or so to get to JFK, Maddie. Long flight indeed. Well, I mean, we've been flying for 3, so another 3 and a bit, sure. Highlight reel. Hi, how you doing? What's up, dude? Dude? How you doing? Oh, God. You're the one on top? What? What's happening? External. Is this you? Is this you? I don't know which one's you. Christopher, thank you very much, buddy. Alright, here we go. Nice. I'm Googling. I'm Googling things because Google's good and stuff. Yeah. Oh god, you're being escorted by 3 747s? Yeah. That's insane, isn't it? I mean, it's crazy that we're all going there. You fly the whole way to crash at JFK. Yes. That is exactly... What the... Just a citation out my window. Hello, how you doing? Do you use actual Google? Well, considering I kind of work for them, yes, I do. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, on Endo's screen, you can see all of us. The A380's down there too. Look at that. Look at that. A380. He's gone again. All right, where's he gone? Oh. He's going backwards. Why is he going backwards? That's weird. Weird. Okay. So, yeah, everything is going well. Everything is fine. But as soon as we get to the airport, we will be crash landing. No, this is... They're amazing, man! Billy, go away! You use Firefox and DuckDuckGo. Interesting. Look at that 747. Doing a barrel roll? Oh, I didn't see it. Whoa! I didn't see it. Paul, you need a new PC? This game is beyond good. Whoa. No, there aren't A380s in the game. They're just like a placeholder kind of thing. Yeah. Nice flying, by the way. My laptop is broken, so I'm playing Airline Commander on my tablet. Interesting. My cousin attempted Singapore to New Jersey, failing. He failed? How far in did he fail? Did he overspeed and die? I've still got all the failures on, so. Bearing this high is good for your fuel. You get out of here too, Sebastian. Frantic Airlines, flight 787. Good night. Good night. Guys, Flight Sim Deck is doing live JFK traffic. Wait, really? Uh-oh. What's your favorite plane? It's the Handley Page Victor. You should Google it. It's a really cool plane. It looks weird, but yeah. Can you do a giveaway? Gift card Steam? No? I don't have very much money, dude. I know I'm a YouTuber, and YouTubers are supposed to be rich, but I don't have any money. Good night, Frantic. Good night, Wayleth. Night, dude. Well, I'm just obsessed with Bez. You're... barreling me? Barreling me? What? I don't know what you're talking about. What up, Frantic? Love the videos. Love the game. Keep them coming. Thank you very much, dude. How do I join you? You should just automatically be in our game. We're all just flying to America from England. We've got an A380, a 747, a citation, a baby citation inside of me. Get out of me! Got another citation following that citation around. It's 18 hours of flight, almost 10,000 miles. He was exhausted after around 12 hours. Oh, wait, no, you didn't... Wait, New Jersey to where? I've forgotten what you said now. You've installed 43 gigs. A bit to go still. Dude, when you get in the game though, you'll enjoy it. You know, the download will have been for something, hopefully. Yeah. This is awesome. Awesome. Right, okay, what are we doing? Sure we bear do. Sure we bear do. Wait, what? Billy, you think we should bear talking like this? Get out of here. Banned. I remember you playing with Komodo. Yeah, I play with Komodo sometimes. I've got an idea. I want to see what this does. Ah, it's fine. Maddie, fly from one pole to the other? No. For one, the North Pole and the South Pole just look ugly in this game. And for two, that is far too far. Far too far. They're going faster than you, why? I slowed down because their speed doesn't go up to 360, theirs is 355. So I thought we would go 350. Just so everybody's a little bit more stable, you know? Who's this? You Stinsk? I Stinsk? Alright, thank you. This plane is going bare damn fast. Is this game mobile? No, it's not. It's only on PC for right now. But it will be released on the Xbox soon. Ignore me, I'm back. Well, welcome back, Joseph. Welcome back, buddy. Does this game have one server only? So I can see you? No, there's a few servers. If you press escape in the top right, you should see your name. I'm on North Europe. There you go, me. Oh, sir, it's you. Nice. Turn on name tags so you can see who people are. No, I like the kind of realism of not knowing. I don't know. Does that make sense? My game still doesn't download. Wait, what do you mean, Griffin? What do you mean, Bo? What do you mean, Bo? My engines are only at 57% thrust, so we could go a lot faster. By the way, I'm the 747 that looks like an orange A380. Right, okay. How fast are you going? 350 knots. On Endo's screen, this is overspeed, though. After 255. Alright, let's go faster then. Let's go 355. Yeah, I meant 355, not 255. IRL, there are not name overheads. Exactly. There you go. I watch you non-stop. What's your favorite car? The car that I currently own right now, and I'm going to keep it for the rest of my life. And there you go. I'm going to keep that car forever. Is this game worth it? Sure. I think so. My favorite plane is the Vulcan. Nice. Please, no. No, 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 don't. Please. What? My PC, when I play Nuke. Nuke! Does it not like it at all? What's your flight tag? I don't actually know. Overspeed. We're very close to overspeeding, but we are actually fine. Can you plan a stream with Komodo? Komodo, I don't think, wants to stream. I asked him before. Komodo doesn't really need to stream. That's bare amazing, man. I don't know why I did that, Billy. You should get out of here. You should leave. What is Endo's channel called? Endo Skull Gaming. You guys should go subscribe to Endo if you want. What car do you have? I've got a 3 Series, a BMW 3 Series, a coupe, E92. Just Google E92 and you'll see it. It's in red. It's got black alloys. It's nice. Nice little car. I like it. It's not fast, but it's nice. Billy shouldn't bear leaving. I barely noticed. It's stuck on that loading screen you get when you open the game for the first time. It's stuck with a message saying, please wait. I've tried everything to fix it. No way. What if you have to reinstall it? I should bear staying? My car is cooler? I don't think it is, Griffin. We should have a race. We should have a race. Where's mine? What, you want a mod? Can I have a shout out? I don't really do shout outs. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Is everybody okay though? Is everybody going the right speed? The clouds have actually came up to us. Or we've gone down to the clouds. So we're actually having some change of scenery now, which is interesting. Yeah, how far away are we? If I do this. Oh my. I can't tell what I'm looking at. I can't tell. Okay, so how far away from that island? Oh, we're actually getting really close. I mean, I say really close. We can have our plane and the islands in the same map. Yeah. I don't know whether you guys actually see that or not, but there you go. That's pretty epic. Is your E92 a stick shift? Dude, everything over here is a stick shift. Sorry, not everything. Lots of cars over here are stick shift. So yes, mine is a stick shift. My favorite plane is actually the Piper J3 Cub. It's a plane I've seen in real life. I like how simple yet long it has been flying. It's been flying since wait, what did that say? 1938. Awesome. If you grow your channel even further, you might be able to stretch an E92 M3. By that time, though, the E92 M3 will be too old. You know? Be quite old. Don't bear getting mad, Paul. Don't bear getting mad. Is your 3 Series manual? Yes. Is it good flying with a keyboard and a mouse? Apparently it sucks, but I don't really know. Buy a Merc C63 AMG. I don't really like them. I like BMWs. I don't know why. I mean, it's because I've got one, obviously. So I'm a little bit biased, but there you go. Have you seen videos of 747s that land close to beaches? Beachgoers in Mahau Beach. The landing strip is ridiculously close. We were gonna land at one of those not so long ago. What? Whoa, why are we going through you? Why are you going so slow? Ah, okay. BMW is Bavarian quality. That's why. No, my cost. Like, quality. BMWs don't have quality. Everything's plastic, but, like, I still like my car, you know? I still like my car. I'm debating on what car brand my first car will be. Well, my first car was actually a smart car, which, you know what? I actually really like smart cars. I know people don't like them, but I really like smart cars. Seb, when I did an oil change, I couldn't get the sump plug out. Now, that's not down to BMW, but all of the, like, a bunch of random clips and stuff have joined on my, joined? What have I said? Have snapped on my car. Yeah. Platinum Mount Everest. That way you can take off from Lukla. Oh, we've already done that. I actually didn't do that in a video or a stream, though. Your friend has a Lambo? Cool. Lol. I would have Bavarian quality too, then. But I don't have quality. Ah. Do you live in Bavaria? Wow. Maddie Bear insulting the best brand. Again, Maddie, come over to the States and we can street race. I can get a good look at you in my mirror. Wow. Wow, dude. Get out of here. Your favorite plane is the 747-8, not 400. The 747-400. Nice. Probably became you Beritis drive on the wrong side of the road. Stop with the bear stuff. I'm finding it very difficult to even understand what you're talking about. Let's see if Frantic actually makes it to JFK. Or plummets into the ocean beforehand. How much fuel do I have left? How much fuel do we have? 95,000. We've got enough. We're good. We're good. Are you dropping altitude yet? No. We've still got 1,400 miles to go. We're still really far away. We'll start dropping altitude at about 300 miles away? No, 400 maybe? Why would we bear to do that, Maddie? It's funny. Get out of here. I live in Bavaria. Best place. Oh, do you? Nice. Bavaria. Frantic, you're going really slow for some reason. What? I'm going 356. How fast are you going? Am I going slower than everyone else? What is happening? No, Frantic, we bear continuing. You're not even doing it in words that, like, it goes with. You're just saying bear and everything. Answer me. What did you ask? What did you ask? I missed it. Where do you get the mod of Stoneworks motors? If you go to my video on that, you'll see. Did you cross the Atlantic? We've almost fully crossed over. I have a Suzuki Alto. It's an Indian Suzuki Swift. We've got the Alto over here. The Alto's not the Swift. Do they brand it as the Swift over there? Flight level 18,000. You should swap to Mach numbers, Maddie. We're in Mach up here. No, we're not. There you go. Now we are. There you go. Unbelievable. Exactly. That's what we want. That's what we want right there. Also, I didn't read that start. Okay. Did he just triple timeout? Did he? I don't know. If you haven't played Roblox, I can play with you and show you around. I don't think I'm going to play Roblox. I'm sorry, dude. What BMW do you have? I've got an E92. I don't have an M3, Seb. I don't have an M3. I wish I had an M3. I don't have enough money for an M3. Oop, put X by accident. Charlie. Hey, Charlie. I subbed to your channel. Thank you, Connor. Wait, what? Yeah, it's not an M3. No. M3s are expensive. The Suzuki Swift looks like a better looking Nissan Juke. I mean, I know what the Swift looks like, but I know what the Alto looks like too. I've got, like, my family, we have like a family car kind of thing. Yeah, just like a family car, so we can all drive it. Christy, thank you very much. It's a Suzuki, what is it? A Suzuki, I can't even remember its name. Celerio, that's what it's called. Suzuki Celerio. Maddie, hi, how you doing? New 4 Series grill is awful shame. Oh, you mean the tall grills on the BMWs? Yeah, they look weird. You will get used to them over the years. You will get used to them. But for now, they do look weird. I like the new lights though. They're like hexagons. It's quite cool. We've been flying for 3.5 hours and we're still not there. Maddie, his car looks bare amazing. My car looks faster than it is though. I need to quickly find my stream and link it. I need to link it on the Twitter. There we go. Nice. Okay, I'm bored. I'm gonna watch takeoff again. You can actually go all the... Wait, can you go all the way back? Can you guys actually go back all the way? Did you see the new Z4? No, I didn't. I didn't realize they were doing a new one. Are you still flying? Yep, Diamond. We are still flying. We should be getting close to America, though. If we follow this along, we will be in Canada. And then if we keep going, we go from Canada down to the United States of America. United States of America. But we're going to go through New York. I don't know whereabouts the runway is, though. Which way is it? I can't see. I don't know what's going on. JFK? Where's the runway? I can't see the runway. That's unfortunate. But yeah, we're almost there. Kind of. I say almost there. It's probably a few hours still, but you know, we're almost there. 3.5 hours? Imagine doing 18 hours? Yeah, it's insane. Can we have bear cam? Can we have bear cam? What is your altitude? We're at 30,000 feet. Doing 356 knots. There you go. Also working on many cool experiment things. What? Can't bear the puns. Get out of here. Oh god, I watched takeoff. I'm worried for the landing now. Oh, you get out of here too. Gonna stop streaming before I land. I'll just stop here and then I'll go land it by myself. Put webcam on please, Maddie. No! Do you like the i8? Yeah, the i8's okay. Heavily depreciated as used cars, so you can't get them for... You can get them for quite good money. Yeah, I was thinking about the i8. But, yeah, I don't know. I'd rather have like an M3. I would rather have an M3. Like, I don't know. My car's not that fast, but when the weather gets to when it's rainy, basically, essentially, and you turn the traction control off, which you shouldn't do, by the way. It's quite scary. It is quite a scary experience. It's fun, don't get me wrong, but it's scary. Right, so let's check out a heading. We need to start turning left a lot more. So bearing is gonna get set to 270. There we go. Buy a Tesla? No, I think all Teslas are pretty ugly. Almost all Teslas are pretty ugly. Creeper. Oh man. Oh man. Webcam, please. Please put the webcam on. Why don't you have the webcam? Can we just land in Canada so my eyes don't start bleeding? Roofy, just close your eyes. You'll be fine. He said bearing. LOL. How much time till you land? About 3 hours. Possibly. Maybe even 2.5 hours. It might be that. What time do you get to New York City? Actually, it might be 2 hours. We might get there in 2 hours. Which would mean we were going faster than we should have been. That's good. There you go. Can you please fly to Sardinia? Sardinia. Maybe. I mean, not today. I would buy a Mercedes-Benz A-Class? I don't know. I think they're like... There's so many of them over here. There's so many A-Classes. I don't know. Been a fan since 1K subs. Love the vids. Cheers. Army boy, thank you very much, buddy. I think that'll pop up on screen. It should pop up on screen. Oh, yeah. Microsoft Flight Sim is coming out on Xbox.
Been
Psycho.
a fan since 1K subs. Love the vids. Cheers.
Thank you, buddy. Thanks. Exotic. Hi, how you doing? Bearman! Can't find you on the map. We're kind of north of... We're northeast of... New York. We're northeast of New York right now. We got the A380, we got the 787, we've got the... Wait, is that Endo? We've got another... What is that? Is that another A380? That doesn't look right. I think that's another A380. And then we've got another 747 back there. We've got a Cessna Citation up here. Another one over there. How many planes are there here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8 planes, including me. 8 planes crossing the Atlantic in a big old bunch. That's awesome. That's so cool. You're really good. Well, thank you. Not at landing or anything. Teslas are beautiful? I don't think so. I think the model, what is it, Model 3? I think that looks like a frog. Bye, Frantic. I'll be back hopefully when you land. See you, dude. Hopefully you will be. Do a barrel roll. Get out of here. To the guy that's got the A380, how do you do it? He's just got a different skin. It's not actually an A380. Can somebody explain what is the essential fun part of this game? Take off, land is fun, but watch and wait to look at clouds? Yeah, Tim, imagine being above the clouds. Oh, what the? I actually like flying long distance like this because I enjoy talking to chat, and it's a game where I can literally just talk to chat and not do anything else. So, there you go. There you go. Make sure you don't crash. Exotic, we will not be crashing. Look at the Yamoto. The Yamoto. What about it? Rip headphone users? This dog is bear-amazing. That bared me. You guys need to stop. You need to stop. I have 2 Tesla Model 3s. Don't you insult them. I think the Model 3s look ugly. Tesla Model 3. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the Model 3. The Model S looks alright. I don't mind the Model S. It looks pretty cool. And then the X, the Model X, is massive. It's a BMW X6, isn't it? That's what it is. But an electric one. Can you answer my question? Lisa, what was your question? Say it again. Why no rogue mode yesterday? Because I was streaming, basically. Hi, Frantic. Hi, AE. How you doing, buddy? Fly on just the compass is hard. Lisa, what are you doing? Frantic, don't you bear telling us to bear up. Frantic is going to land. We all have to brace for impact. Get ready. It's going to be a while. The Tesla Model 3 is a good car in terms of engineering, but in case of nice ass, shame about the face. Yeah, I think it looks like a frog from the front. That's okay, though. My car is a death trap in the rain. I did once go 100 miles an hour in the rain in my car. The fastest I've ever gone in my car was 120. Well, Griffin, you shouldn't be admitting that, because that's illegal everywhere in the country. Someone arrest Griffin. Someone arrest him. Hi mama, how you doing? Full screen map, please. I tried to join you. Full screen map. There you go. That's a full screen map, and it's fully zoomed out. Can you see where I am? Laughs in Autobahn. I really want to take my car to the Autobahn, although I don't need to. Winky winky. Right, okay. Let's go ahead and close that back up since you can't see anything. The 787 is awesome. Yes, Sarah, you know. You know. I need to nap, boy. Joseph, what time is it for you? Will Mag, hi, how you doing? Hello, father. I'm glad I didn't miss this one. Hi, buddy. How you doing? No, it's not the United Kingdom. On the highway, 3 lanes, left lane is... What are you saying? You could go 100 to 200 in the right lane? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Definitely how it works. Yeah, what is the server? We're in Northern Europe. Search up Truckler. It's a Tesla Model 3 that has been modified into a Tesla truck. It's lit. No, I've seen it, Rufy. Was it the woman that did it? She's a YouTuber, right? Read the entire B movie script. All right, let me get it up. Let's have a little look. B movie script. Okay, the entire B movie script. So, according to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Oh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Barry, breakfast is ready. Coming. Hang on a second. Hello, Barry, Adam? Okay, right, I'm stopping there. We're not going to do any more of that. I'm sorry. That was the B movie. We're not doing any more of that. I drive a crappy Fiat Punto. Oh, Fiat Puntos are quite cheap now. You're saving up for a Model 3? Front looks kind of weird. Sides and back look fine. Though won't complain. Nah, dude, the Teslas aren't bad. I'm just saying it looks a bit weird. That's all. Black, yellow, Barry. The bear movie? Yeah, exactly. How much time is left? About 2 hours. Maybe 3. 2 hours, maybe 2.5. Let's go with that. Have you ever driven on the Autobahn? No, I've never actually been to Germany. I've never been to Germany. Does that mean I can fly if I don't care about physics? Silu? Yes. Let's go with that. Sure, I was going to tell you to jump off a building, but that sounds really bad. Don't be jumping off any buildings. They're amazing. Teslas are. Yeah, I mean, they're good. Don't get me wrong. But, yeah. By 5, Tesla Model S. There's actually a lot of Teslas around where I live. I watched someone get out of Model X, the back. You know, because the doors do the gull wing stuff. I mean, that's kind of interesting. Yeah. I don't know. Buddy, I did get a speeding ticket for going 80 and a 55. We don't get tickets for that. We just get banned from driving if we do something like that. Yeah. When will you play War Thunder again, Sarah? I'm not actually sure. I've been enjoying this game so much. Can I call you father since you adopted me? Yeah, sure. Why not? I think you are east of America. We are east of America, Nathan. We're very close. We're actually coming up on it. Let's have a little look here. We are. We're not too far away. Hello, everyone. Hi, Alex. How you doing? Buy a Porsche taken. German engineering, 0 emissions, and it looks like a 911. I was looking at like a cheap. I don't know what it's called. I can't remember. But a cheap Porsche. It was about 12 grand. It wasn't the 911, but it looked. Everybody's getting away from me. Why is everybody faster than I am? What's happened? What's happened? Why is everybody faster than me? Come back! Pro tips, take a small plane, start in Germany, search the Autobahn, land on it, and drive. There, boom, you've drove on the Autobahn. And faster than anything that's ever driven on the Autobahn. Depending on what plane we use. Maybe. Quite possibly. Boxster, no, it looks like a 911. It actually looks like a 911. You keep lagging back? Ah. Well, I've sped up, so hopefully we catch up to you guys. Let me figure out what that car is called, because we'll see. We'll see. It's a Porsche Cayman. Yeah, the Porsche Cayman. It was red with black alloys. It looked really nice. It looked really nice. I liked it. But I don't want a mid-engine car, because that would be weird. How much is this game? It's anywhere from $60 to $120. Dollary dues. You can buy a manual Cayman for around 15 to 20k. The one that I was looking at was 12,000. Wasn't bad. I'm gonna bear having so much more fun with these puns. Get out of here, Sebastian. Oh, Daddy Frantic. Stop it, Paulie. Get out. Go away! How awesome would it be to fly an F-35, Marlon? Marlon? Polly equals furry confirmed? Yeah. Definitely. Polly's a furry. Cool. You don't have one? You don't have what? I've been on the Autobahn and drove 220. I was so scared. Is that kilometers an hour? You still streaming? Triple, we haven't made it yet. We haven't made it yet. Alright. So I'm going 359, which is very close to our max. In fact, it is pretty much our max. I can go up one. Frantic is a furry? No, Frantic's not a furry. Have you... Oh. I didn't see what you said before you retracted it. Uh-oh. You can reshape the front of the Tesla when you get one. That's true. You could. If you wanted to spend more money on it. Play Five Nights at Freddy's? That could be quite cool. Griffin, bear going on a rampage? What? I'm weird. That's okay. Cool. I'm Italian. Awesome. 0.69p donation for every aircraft carrier landing. There's no carriers, though. Have you been in a light aircraft before? Scary, but worth it. No, I haven't, actually. My brother was training to be a pilot once. He decided not to, but, you know. How many miles left? Hold on. 1,287. It's gonna take us forever, dude. We've still got, like, 2 hours to go. We're still flying, though. You know, this is gonna be fine. There's a 747 doing a backflip. That's normal. I'm actually pretty used to that now. When do you stream tomorrow? John, it'll have to be quite early in the morning, I think. I'm dropping my brother off at the train station at 9 o'clock. He's gonna go down south. He's gonna buy a van. He's gonna bring it back up north. And then I want to have a little look at the van, so we'll see, I guess. We'll see. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. There's an A380. There's an A380. He's just wiggling around, because why not? There you go. I got a 2020 GT3 RS yesterday. Did you actually? Oh, you're lying to me. Low furry fuel. What does that mean? What does that mean? There's a company that sells Aston Martin style front grills for the Tesla Model 3. Doesn't look that bad. Interesting. Fast forward? Fast forward? Is that what you mean? I'm leaving. I'm gonna sleep. School is coming soon. Roger that, Jeremy. Good night, bud. Running up next to you. On which side? Let's have a little look outside. Oh! Look at that. A 787, a 787, and an A380 right there. Can I show the map? Yeah, the map's in the top left. That's fully zoomed out. That is actually fully zoomed out. It's sunny and a bit windy. Thank you very much, Steamy. I wondered what it was like there. I have X-Plane 10 pocket. Oh, how much longer for the flight? Dust. It is going to be another 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, it's going to be a while. No, it's my van. Beep. And I are moving in. You're moving into the van? Okay. I have school, but I want to watch Frantic Sink. Sink? Want to watch me sink? Paul is becoming furry. It's official. Nice. Back off. What do you mean back off? What is the highest tier tank you have in War Thunder? No idea. I actually don't know. Look at this though. This is epic. This is so cool. Enable tracking on GPS. There you go. It's still fully zoomed out. We're way over halfway now. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a plane up there, I think. Oh, something just moved up there. 6, 7, 8. We got 8 planes flying. That is epic. We're all flying from the UK to JFK, and you guys are all gonna land way better than me. No, I'm actually gonna try my best to land this properly. I'm gonna hope for the best. How much fuel do I have left? I've got 93,000. We've got more than enough. 38% fuel. Yeah. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. You said you really like the chaff? The chaffy? The chaffy? Sarah, what? The chaffy? What's the chaffy? What do you mean? Slow down. You want me to slow down? Okay. I'll slow down a little bit. We're gonna slow down to 355 again. You may not mate it. You will have the bearings for impact. What? You may not mate it. I will make it. Don't worry. Play horror game in the stream so you can cut out the parts when you cry from fear. So I can't cut out the parts where I cry from fear. I once streamed, what's the game called? Resident Evil 7, I think. Slow motion, thank you very much. And it was pretty much the start of the game when, yeah, so, like, there's this woman in the house, and I was just sat there streaming, but I didn't realize I was still in a Discord call, so Spanner joined the Discord call and just screamed, okay? I didn't hear him join because I don't have join thingamabobbies. I don't have join notifications, and he just screamed. That was the scariest thing in that game. Spanner screaming. It was awful. It was well and truly awful. Alright, let's have a little look at the map, see how far away we are. I can see Endo doing this, so there we go. That's how far away from land we are. We're not doing too bad. We're almost there. Do you do song requests? No, Alex, because copyright issues. Copyright issues and stuff. That A380 just went through me. Oh, is it every time I click off the screen, I just go backwards? That makes sense. Oh, that makes loads of sense. My bad. I didn't realize that was happening. I bet $1.05 that you do not crash. Yeah! Maddie, do not check in general. Well, I can't click off my screen anyway, but, I do have my phone. I do have my phone. Bum. What's going on in general? I've been at it twice. That's going on. Oh, what do you think? Oh, and all that looks nice on a night. Yeah. Don't you like that big screen, Frantic? Diamond, that's cool. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Where's my sponsor roll? Billy! Billy! I'm now being called. Please don't call me on Discord. Go away. He's a YouTube moderator. So he's staff. Oh, now you can see in the staff room, Billy. How do you feel about that? And you are... I was about to kick you. A YouTube sponsor. I can't click on YouTube... I can't give you a YouTube sponsor role. Oh, whatever. It's raining under us. Is it actually? Oh, that's pretty epic. Yeah, look at that. They're like rain clouds. You should play it. Do you know what No Man's Sky is? I do have that game. I do have No Man's Sky. I've never actually played it, though. Is there a Concord? No. I would have done it in Concord. Wait, I'm not staff, but I'm YouTube mod? La, 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 la. Do you want to be staff? I'll make you staff. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. You happy? You happy? You happy, Seb? Are you a happy bunny? Play it, please? I don't know whether I will. We'll see. Good night, chaps. See you, Lewis. See you, dude. Webcam. Webcam. Why do you guys want webcam? It makes no sense to me. Maddie, I want to know what you think of my car. I usually think Fiat 500s are like girly cars, but actually the paint scheme in your car looks quite nice. I like it. Can you tell us a secret? Yeah, I will tell you a secret. I once... what did I once do? What did I once do? I don't know what I once did. I once... what did I do? I once didn't flush the toilet. There you go. Oh, that's a secret. There you go. So people like to see the streamer. Why though? Why? I need to have my microphone close to me so I sound like this rather than like this. I'm miles away. Hello? Yeah, you see what I mean? Do they in the front fly A380s? Yes. Both of them are A380s. Yes, they are. That's pretty cool. Can we see outside of the plane? Sure you can. I'm sure you can. There you go. So we got a 747 on our right. We've got a 787 right there. We've got a 747 somewhere else. We got an A380 up there at the back. Right there. That's pretty cool. I have to go to bed soon, so bye and have a good night. Good night, John. See you, dude. Imagine being an A380. Especially when you're not in an A380. How does that work? How does that work? We want to see your beautiful face. Aww. How are you feeling? 2-ish hours in. What do you mean 2-ish hours in? We're 4 hours in. Connor, we're 4 hours in. No, I didn't tell you guys I was closing my window. That might have been loud, so sorry, but there you go. You're about to go as well? Oh no, I thought you were coming all the way. I thought you were coming all the way, dude. Coming all the way. All the way, Charlie. I didn't want to do this. There you go. There you go. Maddie died? I did. I died. I got shot. Unbelievable. Do you stream on Twitch? No, I don't, Leo. You have the Leopard 1 in War Thunder. It's a 7.7. Awesome. Edware refuel with me. Yeah, give me some of your fuel so I can make it. Yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes. Wait, I ain't? Wait, what? I'm going to go play some Stoneworks so I won't barely active in chat. I'll be barely active in chat. Nice. The lucky gave us. Disappeared again. I disappeared again. Hey, I didn't ping you. Wait, what? Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom. I got an idea. Do a formation flight in Cessnas. That would be pretty cool. Frantic is thirsty for fuel. The number of planes has decreased by a few. By one? By one. 1, 2, 3, 4. What, it's only 4 now? It was 8. Oh, wait. There's something flashing back there. There's someone back there. Oh, there's another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that one. 5. So we went from 8 to 5. Oh, there's another one down there. That's the A380 that was behind us before. He's down there. How do collisions between planes work? They don't. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. You just go through each other, which makes sense. Because if I was doing this flight and then someone came out of nowhere and whacked me, I'd have been upset. You know? We should probably change our bearing. I'm gonna go 268 now. 268. Bum, ba, bum. Where's my mod on YouTube? I'm Steph now, aren't I? I don't know. Are you? I don't know. Bum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. Look at that. I love that plane. It looks good. It does look good. I don't know where Endo is. He's in a 747 somewhere. I think that's him. Why are you all the way over there? You're so far away. I swear you live for this game now? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Flying V formation, please. No. No. What did you do before YouTube? I didn't really do anything before YouTube. I've done stuff in the middle of YouTube. Not before. Can you fly over Dundee at some point? Yeah, let me turn around. No, I will at some point, dude. Probably. Where is he off to? Where are you going? Inverted 747? Why not? Alright, see ya. There you go. I almost put you in timeout by accident, Paulie. That would have been amazing. Alright, there you go. And there. Alright, cool. Maddie, is YouTube your full-time job, though? Well, I mean, it's a part-time job, really, isn't it? Kind of. I mean, I'm just playing games, so... Yeah, but yes, it is the only thing I do. So, there you go. Are you in England? I am in England. Our plane is not, though. Thank God for that. Yes. What is the link of Endo's Live? Hold on. Let me grab that for you. Let me grab that for you. There you go. Oh, that was you barrel rolling out. That was you. Nice, dude. That was pretty cool. How do you apply for mod? Oh, you don't. You generally just get it after a little while. Can you fly over Wilmington, NC sometime? I want to see what it looks like because I can't download the game. Oh, you'll get it. You'll get in soon. Where's Seb? I'm really lost. Hey, Frantic. How would you rate your joystick? Well, my joystick had a bit of an issue. So at some points, it likes to yaw to the right. So you have to open up the whole joystick to fix it. But other than that, pretty good joystick.
Bing, 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 bing.
Bean, bean, bean. Brock, thank you very much, buddy. I don't know what to say now. Okay, Edward. See you later, Sarah. See ya. Build another warship on Stormworks. Plays a Stormworks. Tomorrow we should have done bowling with our school. But now we are watching a movie that we don't know which one. And we don't get TP. Or we don't get to have snacks with us. I mean, you get to watch a movie at school, though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Try sorting out dead zones to stop the drift on the joystick. Wait, what? No, it's completely fine. The joystick's fine now. It just used to yaw to the right. It had an input that was just yawing. It was awful. Jumbo Rage, thank you very much, buddy. Alright, so I said at 400 miles, we'll actually start descending. I'll continue to watch, but I can't play. Oh, roger that. Okay. Do you go to college? No, I finished college. I actually finished college years ago. That feels really bad, actually. That feels awful to say that. That does feel awful to say. I finished college years ago. Ah. Yeah. Well, it happened. I said it. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just sitting back and letting my plane fly on autopilot. So am I. Sit back after Garden Billy. Wait, what? DJ, thank you very much, buddy. Alright, so we got two 787s. We got Endo all the way out there in his 747. We've got... I don't know who that is. Who's that down there in the A380? Who's flying an A380? This is pretty cool, though. We're pretty lined up here. This is nice. There you go. Have you seen the warship I made in Stormworks? Yes, I have. Might you fly to my house? I'll give you nuggies. You don't want people to know where you live, Charlotte. You really don't. Oh, wait! Look, the islands are coming on the map! They're actually there! We can see them and everything! Yes! E. Martin, thank you very much, buddy! Not a good idea. It's like doxing yourself. Yeah. I'll dox you, Charlotte. No. Why do engines not catch fire during an emergency? What do you mean? During an emergency? It depends what the emergency is, I assume. Why am I inside of you now? What's happening? I meant in real life. Come fly a real plane over. Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot about my private jet, actually. I did forget about that. My bad. Do you enjoy flying in real life? Yeah. What did I say? Do you see the animation when someone subscribes, or do you just hear it? I see it too. I've got it open on the screen. I can see it, I can hear it, I can... Oh, now he's going faster than me. How did you do that? You just slowed down and then you sped up again. Okay. You just rammed him. I could go faster, can't I? I slowed down for someone, didn't I? Alright, we're gonna go our, like, max speed now. We're gonna go exactly the same speed as him, I think. I want an aeroplane driver? You want to be an aeroplane driver? You don't want to be a pilot? Wait, Steamy, this is you? Interesting. Oh, there's the citation again. What's your private jet, Maddie? I've actually got a Learjet, dude. Ah. Is it a bicycle? It's a BMW. With wings. Did you not see my spoiler? Have you not seen the spoiler on Instagram? Biggest spoiler in the world. I can take off with it. No? I'm back. Welcome back, little ghosty. Welcome back, dude. That's cool. I have a plane IRL. It's a €5 RC plane, though. Dude, I've got an RC plane. Behind me? Question mark? It might be behind me. I'm not sure. Wait. What happened? Please don't kill. We're not killing. Do you watch the In-Betweeners? No, I don't. I don't. Would you want to fly a plane in real life? No, because I'd probably kill everyone on board. So, I probably wouldn't want to fly in real life. It's actually mainly because of, I wouldn't want to fly in real life, mainly because I don't want to talk to the ATC. I wouldn't want to, like... I wouldn't be very good at communicating there, if that makes sense. Endo, we're going over that, and even more south. We're miles away still. We're so far away from where we're going. He doesn't actually have it set up as a place to go to. Being a YouTuber pays better than I thought. I should quit my job, put all my eggs in one basket, and become a YouTuber like Maddie, so I can have my own jet. Exactly. Yeah. Can you fly if you have specs? Can you? Yeah, of course you can. Glasses, Seb. Glasses. Whoa, 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 whoa! A380 inside of me. What the?
787 contact Denver Center on 132.1.
Ooh.
Going to 132.1 Boeing 787. Gander Center Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray 787 flight level 300.
I am a YouTuber and I am almost at your 1 year anniversary. Awesome. I swear you can't learn to fly if you have glasses. What? Why not? Why wouldn't you be able to learn to fly? Glasses just make you look the same as everybody else. No? Dude, ATC keeps contacting me. That means we're close. Yeah. I mean, well, we're not. We're not close to where we need to be. But, you know. You know. Right, okay. No, you can't fly in the RAF with glasses. Interesting. You can fly as long as you can see well enough. Yes. What is this? So, at 400, we're going to be going down. We're currently at 1,100. We're still flying for another 10 years. Don't worry about it. There's the A380 again. Look at that. Awesome. You've been streaming for 4 hours? Yep. Yes, I have. Throttle down? No. Why would I throttle down? Boom, boom, boom. My account/channel's been around since 2010. That's insane. Seeing when flying is always good. Boom, boom. I am British. The RAF is legendary. You are Steamy. Yeah. You're the 787. Nice. Wait, is Endo coming back towards us? He is. So, that's Endo. That's Steamy. I don't know who the Citation is, and I don't know who the A380 is. I'm not sure. Does anyone know who those two are? Sean, I can't land. We're in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. I can't land. RAF is boring. US Air Force is good. Interesting. Interesting take. Wait, is he just changed? No, he didn't change planes. That was weird. That was really weird. Okay, good. Would you rather have a yoke over your joystick? Possibly. I'm not actually sure. You have the Citation, by the way? Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. La 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 la. Using the ATM. Wait, what? That was a lot of words. There's a lot of words that I can't read. Is the Citation trying to kamikaze the other aircraft? I don't know what he's doing. Yoke is nice. What do you expect? This game... This is the game of the decade? Wait, what? What's my heading? It's about to change, but 268. 268. We're gonna change it to 266. 266. Let's do it. There we go. 266. Nice. Nice. I keep changing 2 degrees. Nice. Long hold flight in the Dreamliner. Yes. It's quite a distance that we've traveled, to be fair. Do Perth to London, it's only a quick 17 hours. Imagine flying for 17 hours when it's not your job. But I jumped from my 747 to you, and now I'm your backup co-pilot. Nice. Imagine if that was possible. Imagine like pulling up next to a plane, letting the people get out onto the wing, touching wings, and then them walking into your plane. Why no face cam though? Cause I don't know. Can I buy a ticket? What for? What? CYYT is the airport I took off, and I'm headed to JFK. Where is CYYT? Let's have a little Google. CYYT. Airport! St. John's International. St. John's International? Is that where you took off from? Let's have a little look on a map. See what we can see. Oh, you're taking off from where we're flying over. We'll be over your head very soon if you wait. Unless you've already taken off. Please do face cam? Why, dude? Maddie is a shy guy? There you go. What Zeb said. Looks like you've got enough people for the reenactment. Wait, what? Get out of here. Get out of here, Camo. Face cam on your VFR map. Oh, CYYT. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, we're going past, but yeah. Endo is in front of you, frantic. Yes, this is Endo right here. This is Steamy in this thing. The A380, I can't remember. Maddie needs a shy guy mask. Oh, yeah, I just need a mask. Ba-ba-da-boo. Hi, Frantic. When's Stormwork stream? I don't know, Maxwell. Probably soon. We'll see what happens. Do more vlogs? Yes, we will. We will. Hey, Peer Pod is finally ready to be served. Wait, what? Can you make a life-size... What? Why would I do that? Facecam don't care about Mike. I'm gonna head off soon, dude. I probably won't be here for the landing, so good luck. We are all counting on you. Roger that, little ghosty. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Fly upside down. This, actually, you know what? 747 can't really fly upside down, but this thing might be able to. Happy flying, don't kill all the passengers. I'll kill all the passengers. It'll be fine. Steam on Microsoft Store? Steam. Lewis, thank you very much, buddy. Lewis, pretzels are now being served on your flight. Oh, you guys better wish... Oh, there he is. Everybody on my plane just gets coconuts, unfortunately. Seb, pass me a coconut. Everybody gets coconuts. He's thinking about flying upside down. I'm not, dude. I'm not gonna fly upside down because we've flown for 4 hours. We've actually flown for 4 hours. Sorry about my chair, by the way. I don't know whether you guys can hear the squeaking, but like, listen to that. Disgusting. I need a fund to buy a new chair. How long till landing? Ghost, it is gonna be... Well, we're over North America almost. We might be able to see it soon. Once we're over North America, it shouldn't take us long. So let's assume it's gonna take us another 1.5 hours. There you go. What FPS am I getting? I've actually got VSync on, so just 60. But I usually get around 140, 150. Edward, we ain't got a release date. Yeah, we don't got a release date on Xbox. Maddie, you should fly from Bar Yehuda Airfield, the lowest airport in the world, and land the highest airport in the world, or do it the other way around. Are they close to each other? Hey, nice! Noob, hi, how you doing? Chuck a coconut through my window, please? Hold on. Let me figure out how to do that. I don't think I could throw that far. I mean, this doesn't look like very far, but like, that is far. I'm using my chair that I got for free 7 years ago. Mine was like 60 pounds, and probably the same age. Yeah. Amari, hi, how you doing, buddy? I'm recording this on YouTube. You're recording it? What do you mean? Do a flight with mouse and keyboard? No, I don't even want to try mouse and keyboard. I saw someone playing earlier and they were all over the place. What the? Did you see that? Use a cannon? No cannons. I don't have a cannon on board. Jim Jam? Just my arm. How high are you? We are at 30,000 feet. Hello from Israel. Hello. Hello. You got any peanuts on the plane? No, we got no peanuts on the plane. Peanuts. Yeah. The Earth in the game is a 1-to-1 scale. Bom, ba-dum, bom. Billy, we ran out. Hello. Lol, that Cessna. Hello. Hi, Easy. How you doing? I got a buzz cut. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I sneaked a packet of crisps on... Right, throw him out. You guys throw him out or I'm crashing the plane. Everybody throw Sir Geometry Fox out. I'm crashing the plane. How long till you land? A good 1.5 hours. We're almost over Canada, so we're almost there. Well, take my brain out and replace it with a coconut. Don't need it anyway. I agree with that, Billy. Frantic is in the premium 787-10. Yes. Dude, I got 20% fuel. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Can I at least sit on the wing? Yeah. Yeah, you can sit in the wing. That's fine. In the wing? Oh, you could go in the wing. Did you buy the game on Steam or the Microsoft Store? I bought it on Steam. I got given it for free on Steam. Yeah. I'ma head out. I'll be back for the landing. Roger that, Rowan. See you later, dude. Go as high as you can. Edward, that makes us slower. We want to get there as quickly as we can. What's that down there? Who's that? What was that? That just dived away, like miles away? We should start seeing land very soon. We should really be seeing land now, to be fair. But we haven't seen any land. Who is that? Is that Endo? No, Endo's behind us. Endo's here. So we're down to we're down to 4 planes. We started with 1, and then we got up to 8, and now, no, did we get up to 9? And now we're back to 4 again. Because that other plane just yeeted itself into the ocean. Oh wait, there's another one. 5. There you go. Me Bratman, me nice. Okay. Do a corkscrew? No. You an autopilot? Yes, I am, noob. Yeah. Where are you flying to? Kyle, we're flying to JFK. Flying to JFK. Do a Sully? I mean, we could. There's land! There's land! This is the first land we've seen in ages! So long! Yes! There's Canada! We're doing it! We're doing it! We're in Canada, boys! Alright, that was an awful sound. I don't know how that came out of my mouth, but it did. Why don't you fly at max speed? We are at max speed. If we go into this, we have issues. If we go into this red and black line, we start overspeeding. Land? No! I mean, yes, there is land there. I thought you meant land. We could go skydive now? Oh yeah. You guys could just jump out. Where's the contrails? Yeah, I didn't actually think about that. There isn't any. I don't know. Will you ever circumnavigate the globe? Ben? What, you mean in one stream? Endo actually had a good idea about that, Ben. He said, when the co-pilot thing comes out, because I'm in a different time zone to Endo, I could fly for like a few hours, like 6 hours or so, or whatever, while Endo sleeps. Then Endo can fly for a bit while I sleep, and we could actually go all the way around the world like that. How cool would that be? Turn the plane into a potato gun. How do you do that? Well, Seb, I threw some kids out 2 hours ago, so you're able to skydive the whole way. Wait, what? What is going on? I just joined the stream. We're flying to JFK from London. From London in the UK. Go to outside view. Bam! We got a 747. We've got a 787. We've got what looks like an A380. And we've got a Citation just flying around us. Yeah, make the passengers vomit. I think they're doing it anyway. See you later, Charlie. See you, buddy. See ya, dude. Alright, let's get back inside. Okay, so we are actually over land now. That's epic. That is epic. Okay, right, so we should probably start turning our altitude more. Let's go for 262. I am going to crash into you if you don't turn quickly. Maddie, could I hijack you when the co-pilot stuff comes out? Yeah, sure. You could try. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We went through the man.
Bing, bing,
Sorry.
Bing, bing.
Multi-gamer, thank you very much, buddy. Gotta go fast. Yes. You're the A380? Roger that. There is a cow on your wing? Seb, get off my wing. Got him. Be back in 10 minutes? Roger that. Look at that Citation. Dude, he's all over the place. Oh, wait, we got more planes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so we got 6 planes. So who else is here? Who is here? I keep losing track of who we've actually got. Because the other 787 is Steamy. The only 747 is Endo. And that's... yeah. And then you're all the way back there in the A380. Astro. Okay, Charlie! Charlie, thank you very much, buddy. I really want this sim, but my PC sucks. I'm gonna get a new one for my birthday in a couple of months. Awesome. When is the landing-ish? In around 1.5 hours. Possibly 2. We'll see what happens. I was quite far behind before. Oh, I see. Okay. There's 1 cow, 1 coconut, and 1 person on your wing right now. Seb, move a little to the middle. We're a bit off balanced. Whoa! Jesus. Okay. I dare you to call a Komodo. Call a Komodo. You can charge your PC while playing. Wait, what? Oh darn! Then I'm not gonna make it sleep well. Wait, what, Alex? Just go to sleep, dude. Yo, just join the stream. Hi, buddy. How you doing? You must have no life doing this? Yeah, exactly. That's right, dude. Land on Endo? I don't think I can. I got to go rip. See you later, noob. See you, bud. Once I can, I will donate to you. You don't need to. We don't need donations.
Boeing 787.
Boom, boom, boom. I'm back. Welcome back, Psycho.
Gander Center,
I'm a
Boeing Alpha
banana.
Sierra
Okay,
X-ray
roger that.
787, flight level 300.
Wayne, thank you very much, buddy. Can I use this wing flex as a trampoline? Yeah, I mean, you're heavy enough. It should be flexing quite far down, right? We should really be rolling. What is this? Whoa, okay. We should make a group in this, but the first 10 people join Discord gets to be in, otherwise there would be like tons of people in it. People don't know how to talk in Discord. When are you landing? In like 2 hours? 1.5 hours? Something like that? Give me a coconut? You can have one. You are descending! I'm not. We're staying at the same altitude. 30,000 feet. There you go. Did you buy or build your PC? We built it. Spanner actually built it, pretty much. You should do a stream where you fly in bad weather. At the minute, the weather is live, so this is what it looks like over Canada right now, apparently. Boom, boom, boom. Land in formation. I don't think that's going to be the case. Can you do wing walking and flip the plane 180? I guess we could. Frantic is awesome. Wow. Thanks, dude. Can I join the Discord server? You can if you want to. It's linked down below. I bought the game and my graphics card is not good enough. Everything else is good. My birthday on Friday. And I got enough money to buy a new card. So I can play. Nice. Awesome. They need to add the feature so you can talk on certain frequencies to certain... Yeah, that would be cool. That would be really cool. What is the minimum specs for this game? You have a GTX 1650 and an i5. The i5 will be fine, and I'm sure the 1650 will be fine, but I don't really know. Ix. Hi, dude. How you doing? Can you? Wait. Can I add you so I can spawn on you? No, I don't know. I don't add people on Steam. Sorry, dude. Oh, do you want to add me in game? I don't know how that works. Welcome back, Ghost. Your co-pilot is an ostrich? Is he? I mean, she? Is it? GTX 770? Dude, that's old. That's such an old card. But that's minimum, so it won't look like this. Okay, I see. Right, okay, so we are currently flying over Canada right now. We're then going to go south, go between here and... I don't actually know... I don't know my geography around here. Can we actually land from this side of JFK as well? Is that a possibility? I don't know which way the runway is. I'm not actually sure which way the runway is at all. What's your name in game? It's Frantic. I don't know what the numbers are, I'm sorry. Wait, I thought I was in the cockpit. No, you're on the wing, Seb. There's a cow on the wing. Someone said. See? Is it worth flying for that long? Probably not. I mean, to be fair, if you flew for this long in something like a DC-4, that would be pretty cool. But it would take longer, so never mind. What? The Coconut Song has over 100 million views. Really? Have you ever flown over your hometown yet? Yeah, I have. It doesn't really... I don't know. It doesn't really interest me because it doesn't look so good. But it's okay. My hometown does look okay. Ha, Seb equals wing cow. Seb's the wing cow. Right. Do you like Microsoft? Microsoft's fine. What are we doing? Hi, Matty Musk. And Doges. Hi, dude. You're on the roof? Can you imagine actually trying to cling on to something like this? That would be insane. That would be insane. So where's Endo right now? Endo's on our back right? That's Endo right there, I think. Yeah, the coconut nut is a very giant nut. If you ever eat too many, you'll get very fat. Interesting. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Yes. You're in the fuel truck. Awesome. Is it worth paying £110 for the game? What I would say to you is, if you're not sure whether to pay £120, £110, just buy the £60 one, and you'll be fine. You know? Will my fam lag? Ghost? Yeah, it probably will. I don't know what an NVIDIA 940 is. Is that a laptop? You got a laptop? I don't know. We need to turn left. We are going for Ottawa currently. Yeah, we are. Yes, we are. No, our heading's fine. We will slowly turn. It'll be okay. Uh-oh, I'm flying through you again. Can you go back on the map, so to your location? Oh yeah, sorry. There you go. I'll zoom out fully as well so you can see what's going on. We're currently on this island, which... Is this Newfoundland? Is that where we are? My geography ain't great. Yeah, this is Newfoundland. Okay, and then we'll go over Nova Scotia, which is like the next group of islands. And then we'll be going past Maine. And eventually we'll be in New York. It'll be great. Yes. Alright, I need my chat back so I can see. How much is this game? Anywhere from £60 or $60 to $110 pounds? What is your longest flight so far? This one. And I will not be doing any flight as long as this over the ocean ever again. I'll probably do it over land, don't get me wrong. We'll fly to Dubai or something like that. That'd be cool. But flying over the ocean is pointless. You don't really see anything. What's your speed? We're currently going 360 knots. There you go. How long till landing, Dimitri? Another hour and a half? Another hour? Something like that? Oof, pricey but worth it. Well, you gotta think about the money that's went into actually making this game. It's quite a lot. Next stream, we're flying to Australia. Yeah, here we are. We'll fly to Australia from Australia. There you go, Billy. There you go. You just subscribed. Thank you very much, buddy. How's your fuel still up? Well, this plane can do it in real life. We still got 90,000 liters. No, 90,000 pounds of fuel, sorry. Future pilot, thank you very much, bud. Can I come back in an hour? Sure, do what you want. You don't have to stay here. Which basic planes are on the game? So you get a Airbus A320, okay. You get a Boeing 747. You get a Cessna CJ4, which is the Citation, like that small jet. You get the Cessna 152. You get the Cessna 172. You get a Beechcraft King Air. I can't think of the other ones, but you get another Beechcraft thing as well. I don't know. Alright guys, I gotta go now. Good luck, Maddie. Thank you. Bye, Seb. Thank you, dude. You should have more subscribers. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. Can I come back in 6 hours? No. I will not be streaming in 6 hours. Pause and take a break. Because you're broadcasting for 4 hours? I mean, at the hour mark, I did go for about 8 minutes. Somebody timed me, I think. Yeah, there is an Airbus A320 in the basic game. Yeah. You should fly the Strato launcher next time. Oh, dude, how cool would that be? Flying a Strato launcher? Oh. Getting launched by it as well? That'd be pretty cool. After this, you're gonna go watch Swiss 001? Awesome. He's pretty cool. Did you buy or build your PC? I built it with Spanner. Can I message you while you fly? What do you mean, can you message me? You're already messaging me in chat. What do you mean? What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? I had the flu once. Okay, interesting, Jake. Nice for you to let us know. You are also E. Okay, cool. How long is left? About 2 hours. I'm going to assume 2 hours. We're going to go safe with 2. But it's probably only 1.5, something like that. Are you using the AI to fly, or are you flying manually? We're using the autopilot right here. We've been changing the heading as we've flown, because it's kind of like an arc that you do. You don't fly in a straight line to America, because the Earth's not flat. There you go. Yeah. Is it ultra setting? Yeah, this is the ultra setting. You're awesome, Frantic. Well, thank you, dude. Thanks, man. Can you fly a plane with a keyboard? Yes, you can. You use the numpad. In case you don't have a numpad, I don't know if you can change it, but there you go. Where do you live? I live in the UK. Northeast England. Are you planning any other Stoneworks videos? Possibly. We'll see what happens. Pause and take a break because you have been broadcasting for 4 hours. I'm okay, dude. If I took a break now, while we're so close, it just makes it so far away, you know? Can you sing happy birthday to me? Because mine is next month. I mean, mine's in... I can't do maths. Can't do maths. Mine's in 10 months. I haven't sang happy birthday to myself yet. What stick do you use? I've got a Thrustmaster T1600M. Boom, ba-dum, boom. You should do Trailmakers. I did Trailmakers once. It didn't really go too well. I'm still waiting for you to sink. I'm not gonna sink, dude. We're not sinking. Can you fly with a spoon? What do you mean? Can you fly in Norway? You can fly in Norway. I've got a stream where we flew in Norway this week. Yeah. My birthday was last week. Well, happy birthday for that. You have a Thrustmaster? Awesome. Yay, same joystick. Yes. Yes. Fly fighter jets next stream? There actually aren't any fighter jets in this game. Your birthday is in October. Alright, I might have done my maths wrong. Oh, you've definitely done your maths wrong. Did I say 10 months? Yeah, you've done your maths wrong. My maths is right. Would you recommend getting a yoke, a stick, or start out with, or a stick to start out with? I actually don't know, Ben. I have no idea. I've never used a yoke, so I would assume a joystick is possibly easier to begin with, but I don't really know. I have no idea. Your birthday is in October. Interesting. The Red Baron plane is a fighter jet. It's not. Barrel roll, barrel roll. The pilot is an otter. You like trains? Okay. 10 months is October. 10 months is October? Are you sure? What month are we in right now? I actually don't know. Would you take this flight in real life? No, I wouldn't. I don't like being on planes. Seems weird, that, eh? Seems a bit weird. We've still got the A380 with us. We've got Endo Skull with us as well. This is pretty cool. Yes, it's still going. 2 787s, an A380, and a 747 over there. Awesome. Yes. Can Frantic use the plane as a C? As a C? Wait, what? Bank angle. Bank angle. A stick is cheaper, but a yoke is better for lots of planes. We in August now, Maddie. Oh. So if you add 4, that takes us to 12. And then if you add 6, which makes that 10 months, that's June. No? Am I wrong? I don't know, it's getting late. I might be wrong. When you land, butter the landing. Roblox, we will. I've buttered every single landing in this game, and everybody in chat that tells you otherwise is definitely lying. They're definitely lying, you know? We've buttered everything. I landed on the shortest runway earlier on. Definitely didn't fall off the end of it. Definitely not. How accurate is the timing of start to finish? Very, I think. I think it's 1-to-1. So there you go. What's your Mach numbers? You're going faster than me. Point. Uh-oh. I changed something. I just changed something. I don't know what I changed. Never mind. 0.906. There you go. No, you are right, Maddie. Yeah, I thought so. I thought my maths was impeccable. And it is. Impeccable.
Bing, bing, bing.
Alright, here we go. Do this. 260. I've changed the heading, guys. Changed the heading. I should probably let you know beforehand. Never mind. Retired firefighter. Thank you very much, bud. Hi, just joined the stream. Hi, Carter. How you doing again? Confronting use the plane as a car. I mean, it works. It sucks because they don't sell left-handed joysticks. The joystick that I have right now, the Thrustmaster, you can use it left-handed. You just have to take the thing off the side and put it on the other side. They've sort of worked that out. Ah, you even put the plane into the right goal. Wait, what? Dude, I'm just spinning around in my chair right now. I'm going slightly doolally. I don't think we should have done a flight that's this long. We've been flying for so long. You also live in the UK? Awesome. Will you ever fly in Antarctica? We did do a little flight in Antarctica, but it was nighttime. It didn't really go too well. Not really. This is cool though. We got just that little citation flying around us. He's having the time of his life. We're just all flying in a straight line because we're airliners. Unbelievable. Do you have to join Discord to join you in Discord in Stormworks servers? I don't really join Stormworks servers that often, but when I do, I am in Discord. Yeah. Nice setup. I see you through the window. Oh, you see? Oh, really? Wait, what? That's creepy. Can you kamikaze the plane in my house? No! We're not destroying your house. He does it in real life, too. You live in America? Cool. I live in a county, chaotic, a country, chaotic Kentucky. Alright, I can't read. I'm failing to read. What's your favorite airline? I don't know. I don't have a favorite airline. Probably British Airways, let's be honest. You live in Ireland? Awesome. Cool. We flew over Ireland earlier. Can I massage you? Oh, while you fly. No. Sorry, I don't want that. Curry time. Thank you very much, bud. You close to New York? Dazzle, we are still about an hour away. This is Newfoundland, if you look at the map in the top left of the screen. This is Newfoundland in Canada. This right here, if you see this little bit down here, this is Nova Scotia. And then below Nova Scotia is New York. So we still got a little ways to fly, but it is going well. Hi, you are on so long. Have you met up with Endo yet? Yeah, Endo's on my right. So we got the A380 over there. We got the 787 there. And we got the 747 there. That's Endo. Oh, that's Endo right there. There you go. This game is sure really cool. It is. It is quite nice. I mean, flying over the clouds is definitely not the best part of this game. Hi, dude. Flying in between the mountains and stuff in cubs and things like that, that is quite cool. That is very nice. Newfoundland. It's pronounced Newfoundland. When are you landing? Connor, it's gonna be in about an hour. I can't believe I've actually done this flight. I was umming and ahhing about whether I wanted to actually go, but to actually do this flight, but yeah. Rip Thomas Cook. I liked their livery before they went bust. Their livery was cool. All of the random shapes on the back of their plane. That was awesome. Fly to Sardinia in a stream. It's in the Mediterranean. Woo! World is where you are. Yeah. Attempting intercept. Wait, what? Where are you intercepting me from? What are you intercepting me in? Dude, I gotta go. No, Roofy! No! Look at this. Look at this. Where are you from? I'm from the UK. Northeast England. My dad has a Piper Arrow. And you have your own grass airstrip. Oh, that's awesome, Joy. That's so cool. Wolfie, welcome back. Pause and take a break because you'll be flying for 4 hours. Good night. I worry about you becoming addicted. Computer world, I'm a little bit addicted. Alrighty, but it's fine. Thank you very much for worrying about me, though. I appreciate it. I'm going to bed. I'm doing a live stream tomorrow. Bye-bye. See you, dude. I want to be a pilot, IRL, even though I'm only 13. I've flown a Cessna 172 from takeoff to landing as a co-pilot. That's awesome. That is super cool. Is this being streamed on Twitch or YouTube first? Just YouTube. I'ma miss you. Gotta go. Bye. See ya, Asher. Asher. See ya, dude. Aliens be like, it's probing. What? I don't even want to say that. I don't even want to say that. You're such a humble YouTuber. You've paid attention to the chat the whole flight. Connor, that is what. That's kind of why I wanted to fly all the way to America, because I get to talk to chat the entire way. Year. Wait, what? Frantic is good because he reads chat. I do read chat. I try to read chat. Sometimes I struggle when I'm focusing on something in game. For example, when we're landing, I'm gonna struggle to look at chat, but I'll try my best. But I do want to butter the landing. I want it to be a good landing. I really do, because we've just taken so long to get here. Alex, hey, how you doing? Hey, Frantic. Hello, Mr. Meows. How you doing? Meowses. What are the animals like in the game? They kind of suck. They do kind of suck. Was it earlier? No, it was yesterday. Yesterday we went and found the grizzly bears. And there was 13 grizzly bears just walking across the open. It was very weird. We actually landed on them and started cooking them up by accident. There you go. Why no face cam this stream? One, because it's like 11 at night. And two, because I don't really like being on face cam. I don't like having my webcam on. Who's that flying AI or someone else? This is people. This right here is Steamy, who is actually in chat. That over there is Astro, I'm pretty sure. Can't remember. And that over there is Endo Skill Gaming. If you guys want to see Endo Skill Gaming, he's on, he's actually live streaming too. Yeah. Bom ba bom bom ba bom. Bom 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 bom. Thank you, Paulie. Ooh. I thought that was a bomb. Did you see that? That was weird. We want to see a beautiful face. Bean stuck out his middle finger. Yeah, he did. You're right. Did you buy or build your PC? Dude, you've asked that so many times. I've answered you like 3 times already. I built it. Where are you going again? I'm back. Asher, we are going to New York City. New York City. We're actually going to JFK. The airport is modeled, fully modeled as well. What's your heading? It is 260 right now. And you read at me. That's me. Wait, what? I'm gonna land at CYJT. Bye. See you, Rufy. Thank you very much for joining us today. I appreciate it. Oh, that's Rufy. He's out of here. He's okay, so we got no more A380. We've just got a 747. Cessna Citation, and we've also got a 28. Oh, can't speak. I'm gonna start that sentence again, if you don't mind. Rufy, yeah, Rufy was the A380, I guess. Over there. He's just flown off. He's typing in chat too. Where are you now? Clickbait. We are over Newfoundland, in Canada. We are just about to get to Nova Scotia, which is the island below us. And then once we're there, we'll be going to New York City. Well, we'll be almost there. Are the A380s in the game or just a plugin? The A380 is like a replacement for skins that I don't actually have on my computer, but those guys are using them. You're in New York. Oh, cool. I've reviewed Delta 757. It was an amazing first flight, too. I'm losing my voice, guys. Frantic, is it night in the UK? Kelly, it is 11 p.m. for me. Recommended specs for this game? I don't know. You'll have to Google that one. I'm not actually sure. Apparently it's a 770, and yeah. We can hear your anime voice. Yeah. Can we hear your anime voice? I don't have one, unfortunately. I like to keep that in the private. No. How do you get the A380? It just happens. They're not actually in A380s. They're in other planes. You're also in New York. That's pretty cool. I'm going bed now. See you, the lyric creator. See you, buddy. Are you still going through? Yeah, exactly, Edward. Exactly. That's what's happening. I'm in the UK too. Awesome. So we could actually change our thingamabobby now. Apparently, actually, we're on the wrong trajectory completely. We're actually missing. Ah. Alright, go to that. Go to 263. Alright, there we go. 263. Bye, Frantic. See you, Fade. See you, buddy. Frantic, remember me? I'm Coyote Pedersen from Stoneworks server. I don't know, dude. Fenton is? Fenton! For the flight next, you will fly from London Heathrow to Boston Logan Airport in the 747. Fenton, there's no way I'm doing that flight ever again. Ever. I'm not doing this flight ever again. This is the last time. Do you know that Endo can hear you? Yeah, I do. It was 3 a.m. for you. Wait, what is? What? What's happening? I have been to JFK and Heathrow before, but never flown from one to the other. I've only flown from Gatwick to JFK. Interesting. I dare you to do a loop. No, I'm not killing my plane now. AE, you're my favorite YouTuber? Thank you, dude. Land at St. Bartholomew? Ooh. You saw me, Coyote Pedersen. It's hard to remember people, Joy. I'm sorry. We crashed in the rain. Oh, wait, were you the passenger? It was 3 a.m. for you? I do remember doing that. There's a lot of people in the voice chat at the time, if I remember correctly. There was lots of people. What is that little thing that pops down in front of you? This is the hood. So this is what fighter jets usually have in order to actually be able to shoot people. But, there you go. What's my favorite YouTuber? I don't really have one. I like watching the Oakscast. Play TTT. That's a very cool game. How many Newton miles left? Newton miles? Nautical miles. 743. We're getting close. We're getting very close. We're not in Nova Scotia yet, but as soon as we've passed over Nova Scotia, we're going to start going down, and that should be good. You're on the roof eating a pineapple. Rhiannon, that sounds dangerous. But sure. What's your favorite plane in the sim? Ben, it is... I don't know what it's called. It's tiny, it's ugly, but it's so agile. Let me get a picture of it and I'll put it on the screen. Yeah, let me get a picture and I'll put it on the screen for you and you'll be able to see what I mean. I still won't be able to show you what it's called though. But this one right here. This one. I like this. It's really ugly. It's tiny, but it's so cool. It's very, very nice. Have you played the F1 games before? No. I'm not really into F1. I'll watch it. I do watch F1 sometimes. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Roger that, Ghost. See you, dude. It is 1:15 for you. Oh, that sucks. Can you guys guess where this is, by the way? It's very ugly plane, but it flies really nicely. Can you guess where that is?
18.6 for Boeing 787. Moncton Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray 787 flight level 300.
Bob, we are flying the 787.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray 787 Moncton
What's the
Center,
worst plane I've flown? I'm not actually sure. I like most of the planes in this game. They're all fine. They'll work. Oh no, that one you used for the landing. That landing challenge, that plane just is awful. It's an awful, awful plane. Maddie, go to bed. I live in the UK too. I know it's 23:18. You deserve the rest. Slow Reader, we're almost there, dude. We got like an hour left. Maybe a little bit less than an hour left. I really want to get this done. Do you think interest will suddenly drop for this game as soon as the content for potential videos has been exhausted? Possibly. Quite possibly. I mean, at the moment, I'm really enjoying this game, so that's why I'm streaming it loads. But I will probably go back to, like, Stormworks. This will probably stay as a game on my channel, because I do actually really enjoy it, so there you go. We'll see. Why am I ignoring the Mad CRJ? Because we've been streaming for 4 hours, 45 minutes, and he's been doing it the entire time. He's been having so much fun while we've been flying in a straight line. Yeah. Is this you type of game normally? Blu-ray? Oh wait, Blu-ray? Bluey, not really. I do like, okay, so the main reason I would play something like this is actually to take screenshots. because I really enjoy scenery and stuff. That's what I enjoy most about these games, is actually taking pictures of the aircraft. You know? I like it. So what did you do today? Watched a guy fly 6 hours in a game? Dude, yeah, don't tell your parents you've been doing this. They'd be like, what are you doing with your life? Look at that. Look at that. Chef Ramsay is here to help. Hi, Gordon Ramsay. Watch Frantic destroying the 787 before landing. Yeah, what if we overspeed on like... What if we overspeed while we're going down? Can you get the Concorde in this game? Bob, no you can't. Once we do get the Concorde... Once we do get... What the... Yeah, once we do get the Concorde, I will do this flight again. But, I don't know how long that's gonna be. China is C by now because it's flooding. China's flooding. I'm sure they'll sort that out somehow. Are you excited for VR? Yeah. I haven't used my VR in like a year, actually. My VR's been in a box just collecting dirt. For ages. But not gonna lie, it won't look too good in VR. So we'll see. Can I get out of your shed? I have school. No, you're not allowed out of my shed. Mark, thank you very much, buddy. Right, we're almost there. We are almost there. You should try VTOL VR. I did run Spanner's House once. It's an interesting game. It is an interesting game. Yeah, what you doing with Frantic VR channel? Well, I was gonna set up VR recently, but it's too hot. It's far too hot to actually fly in VR. Fly in VR? To actually play VR. It makes you sweat. It really does. How long till landing? Jack, it's about an hour. Maybe. We're just about to get to Nova Scotia now, which is right here. Once we've been over Nova Scotia, we will be looking at New York. And then we'll be able to land. Wait, will TikTok be banned? I don't know. It's gonna get bought by Microsoft, isn't it? I don't know. Almost there. Yeah, don't fly in VR. It hurts eyes badly. I don't know. VR's fine. Didn't Microsoft buy it? Trump said Microsoft should buy it. I don't think they did buy it, though. Happy Meals on the menu? Happy Meals are on the menu? Isn't that from an advert? How can I join you? You just find me in game and I'll be there. I'll be there. We've put up with that citation for hours. Yeah, for many hours. He's just buzzing around us like a bee. Like a little bee. But, oh no! 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 No, 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 no! 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 No, 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 no! No! Come on! Streaming for 5 hours and the game dies? Get out of here! Get out of here! The game died! Oh my god! No! No! Ouch, dude! Ouch! Oh my god! That sucks! That sucks so much! I was upset the other day when my game crashed after 2 hours, but it's been 5! It's been 5 hours! Throw my keyboard? I might have to. Just smash up my computer. What is this? Come on, bruh. Come on, man. Why did it do this to me? Unbelievable. Just makes me want to cry, to be honest. We've flown all that way without any issues, and then that happens. You came so far just for it to crash? I'll spawn back in the air where we were, but like... Oh, that's so annoying. Smash my monitor? I'm not smashing anything. I'm not smashing anything. Oh, boys. boys. Do you have TikTok, Maddie? No, I don't. Time to restart. Yeah, we gotta take off from Heathrow again now. And we'll do our landing. Yeah. Do it again. Yeah. We gotta start from Heathrow again. Woo! Alright, so that 5 hours, we're gonna have to do it all again. Imagine if that was the case. We couldn't actually spawn mid-air. That would be awful. That would be so bad. Big oof, dude. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. The loading screen takes forever. Heathrow to Perth, Australia. No, we're not doing any Heathrow to Australia's. Unless we've got the Concorde, which in that case, sure. Why not? But we don't have the Concorde. Oh, the Concorde ski. Pilot must eject. He cannot drive a horse. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Can I fly with you? You can if you want to. Can't you speed it up the cruise? See you in the morning. See you, Rufy. See you, buddy. This is gonna suck for you. Yeah. You gotta put face cam on for landing. Wait, why, Polly? Face cam for landing? Did the game crash for Endo too? What happened?
So I can actually slow down now because Maddie's dead. So I'm gonna slow down.
No, Endo's fine. Endo's fine. I can slow down now because Maddie's dead. Unbelievable. Right, well, map. Does anyone know how much fuel we had? Set as departure. Okay. Does anyone know how to spawn like in the air as well? Gamer Ben, thank you, buddy. We want to see the concentration. Ugh. You pilot as a mad horse. I pilot as a mad horse. I'm gonna spawn in front of people because I'll be going slower, probably. In fact, let's spawn here. How do I see? It's only gonna spawn us at 1,600 feet. Click on the. I can't change it. How do I spawn higher? Does anyone know? What happened? My game crashed. Set Endo as depart. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Alright, 787. We should edit it. Does it have a livery? No. Weight and balance. Get rid of some fuel, please. About 20% fuel. 20% fuel. Okay. Fly, let's go. Wait, 20%, is that enough? I don't know. It'll be enough. I'm sure it will be fine. 36% fuel? Oh. Well, we got a little bit less, so that'll be fine. Hey, bro, I was wondering, are you playing on PC or console? It's only actually out on PC right now.
Moncton Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra
Oh god, we have to set up the autopilot again?
Boeing B-78X, tree 1 miles northwest of Charlie, Zulu 4. Request flight following.
Hold on.
Boeing Alpha
Hold
Sierra
on.
X-ray 787 Moncton Center. Squawk 2714.
30,000?
Boeing 787.
Okay, 30,000.
Boeing 787.
Oh, I'm miles behind everybody else. Oh, that sucks.
Charlie, Zulu 4, flight level 300.
Okay, hold.
Bing, bing,
There we go.
Copy
bing.
Boeing 787.
FD on, autopilot on. Alright, autopilot's on. What's up? Thank you very much, buddy. Heading, that's all good. Indicate airspeed. Do we need to go way higher than that? 574. That's probably too fast. Probably a little bit too fast. Yeah, that's too fast too. Okay, we want to go Mach whatever that is. Oh no, slower. Slower. There. Alright, that's our max speed. That's what we're gonna do. AP is off right now. No, it says disengage, so it must be on, right? I know the light's not shining, but it must be on. Surely. Does it say disengage again? Oh, it does. Interesting. Right, so we've locked our heading in. That's fine. Our altitude is the same again. Our speed is the same again. And our autopilot is on. Alright, fantastic. Happy birthday, Squirrel. Happy birthday to you. You look like a poo. Sorry, rude. You need to put that plane on fire? Wait, what? Why? Why do I need to put the plane on fire? Could you build a fighter in Stormworks and post it on the workshop? When you say a fighter, you mean a propeller one? Or you mean a jet fighter?
Bing, 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 bing.
NXTH Nathan MTFC, presumably that's your name. Thank you very much, buddy. Bruh, Albert Einstein. Yeah, that's famous
Bing,
words.
bing, bing,
Sarah,
bing.
thank you very much as well. How do I slew mode? How do I slew forwards? Can I do that? Your route isn't on your computer. Oh no! I didn't set the destination. Oh god. Okay. Who's that? Whoa, they're going fast. What the? Yeah, how do I slew mode? You said why, but why just put me outside? You're not in FS. Yeah, there is slew mode. There is slew mode in this game. But where is it? Where is the slew mode? I don't know. Where is the slew mode? Give me the slew mode, please. Slew, here we go. Slew forwards. Slew left, slew right, slew up, slew, yeah, it just says Y. Slew is R plus control. What? No, I don't know how slew mode works.
787 contact Moncton Center on 135.65.
I don't know how it works.
135.65 for Boeing 787. Moncton Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra.
I pressed Y. This is what happens.
Flight level
Look.
300.
Boeing Alpha Sierra.
That's what happens when I press Y.
Moncton Center, continue as planned. Boeing 787 contact Moncton Center on 132.8.
Okay, thank you very much.
132.8 for
Right.
Boeing
Where is
787.
everyone? Where's Endo? Have I flown too far?
Moncton Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787 flight level 300.
Don't do slew. It will move your plane and ruin your flight. Hype. My game crashed, so I need to catch up with everyone.
Boeing 787
I've already had my flight ruined.
135.65.
I don't know where everyone is though. This is an issue.
135.65 Boeing 787.
Super speed. All right, hold on. So how do I actually input where we're going?
Alpha Sierra X-ray 787 Moncton Center, continue as planned.
Where are we going to? How do I put in our destination? I don't know. I don't know how these work. Nav data, no. Okay, so let's go to like Nav? What's this? No. Nav red? Oh, I don't know. Click RTE. Okay, RTE.
Bing, bing.
Origin. Oh, we don't need origin, we just need destination. So our destination is KJ.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, United 960.
FK. KJFK. Is that right? So now we should have a route to JFK? No? Okay, wait. What else do I need to do? Flight number? Should we change this? Should we be elite? There we go. Flight number. There we go. Origin kit. No. Origin's different. Not in database. I don't know. Oh, that's fine. Go back to it. RTE. Go back to it. Alright, I'm in the RTE. Am I still miles behind everyone else? I think I am, you know. I think I'm still... Who's that? I see another plane. I see someone all the way up there. Oh god.
United Niner 60,
Then
you are 20,000
perf
feet above your assigned altitude.
in CRL.
Descend and maintain 10,000
Do what?
feet.
Perf in CRL. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
10,000 feet, United
I'm sorry.
Niner 60.
Frantic, back for another stream. Hi, dude. How you doing? I'm a watch tucker. What? Okay. That's how to human neck build a fighter jet that uses jet engines and has homing missiles. Interesting. Press CLR. Where's CLR? Am I dumb? Am I being dumb? I don't know where CLR is.
United Niner 60, contact Moncton Center on 135 decimal tree.
Am I being blind?
decimal tree for United Niner 60.
What do you mean CLR? Oh, whoops. Oh, this. Okay, and then what? And then click Origin. CLR. Origin. CLR? Origin. It doesn't work. Ah, the keypad. I looked at my keyboard and I was like, that is not a button. That's not actually a button. Alright, okay. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, buddy. I'm getting a coffee. Be right back. Press perf in it. Ah! Oh. Oh. CLR. In it. Do I click this one? Delete origin. Gotta go. I'm falling asleep. Roger that. See you later, dude. Bottom right.
Bing,
Oh.
bing, bing, bing.
Jesus. Okay. Right, we're down there. Ellen, thank you very much, bud. Maddie, here's a tutorial. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. We're not gonna overshoot the run. In fact, we don't even need to do this. We're completely fine. Don't worry. We'll just land. We'll just find the runway, and we'll put it on the ground. Cost index 1? What the? Okay, so we press 1. Okay, cost index is done. And then click execute. Okay, done. Whoops. Whoops, daisy. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so somewhere in the sky there's Endo. I don't know where he is. Can you put the map? Oh yeah, give me a second. Here is the map. Coming right up. Oh, that's not the map. Oh, come on. That's the map. There you go. Right. Do I have to click it again? Do I have to click execute again? Seems to be fine. Look under Y on the keyboard. How long left? Mason, I don't know. We died. Whoa, who's that? Who's this? I don't know where Endo is. There's an A380 right here. Endo's about somewhere because he can see me, but like I don't know where. Oh, is that Endo back there? Ah, there's Endo. Hey, nice. Okay, right. JFK to Sydney. Yes, JFK to Sydney. No JFK to Sydney. I need to follow someone in now because I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know where it is. How to get A380? You can't get an A380. He's not actually flying an A380. He's in a plane that I don't have the livery for. 19% fuel. It's fine. It's fine. And I totally know where I'm going to. I'm going down to New York, which is here. And I'm landing there.
Boeing 787 contact Moncton Center on 127.125.
Okay, right, we're still really far away. It's fine. I don't understand. It's just a placeholder, so if you can't see what the actual plane is, it'll replace it with an A380. Fuel is just fine. Should be fine. Are we going to crash like we always do, Captain? Shut up, man. Get out of here. Get out of here. Boeing sounds like boing because it bounces when it crashes. Big oof. I hope I can see you land, but it is 23:32. Dude, you're behind in time. It's 23:41. Wait, what? Where are you? Still waiting for Frantic to sync. Why I not hear Endo? Because we're not in a chat. But who needs fuel anyway? Exactly. When are you landing? Whenever we find JFK. We're quite far away still. This is us on the map. We're gonna have to go into America. Okay, round and down into JFK. Right there. JFK. That's where we're going. We don't actually have a line to it because my game crashed. I hate the fact that my game crashed. I was in such a nice mood and then just not. If you crash the plane now and don't respawn, you'll donate £100. I don't need £100 that much, Alan. I've been flying for 5 hours. I'm good. Do an outside cam. I just want to hear those engines real quick. You lost your own brain, Edward? Interesting. You need all the fuel? We got a lot of fuel. We're good. Oh yes. Do be sounding good. Engine ASMR. Big goof. Who's that up there? Is that Endo up there? I don't know who this is. This might be Endo. I'm not sure. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My bank is not 100 quid later. I'm not complaining. Roger that. Imagine being in a flight and the captain says fuel's good enough. Yeah, fuel will be fine. I can't read. It's now 23:43. Yeah. We just increased like 20 minutes in that amount of time, Rowan. There's another plane all the way back there. So this isn't Endo. Oh, this is an A380 again. Should we slow down so Endo can catch up? You're with Endo. So you guys are all the way over. That's another plane. Is that the CRJ? I think that's the CRJ coming in. That's pretty cool. You're too fast. Oh, you guys can't catch me. Okay, I'll slow down. We're going 368. We're going faster than I've ever been before. Look at that. We're going faster than what we're allowed to go. All right, slow it down. Slow it down. Come on. There you go. I slowed down. 0.865. There you go. We're going slower. Heading 266. 266. Yes. I know where you should land. The Freedom Tower. We're not landing on... No. No. I'm secretly the next Doctor Who. And I can control wherever I need... Wait. Where and when I travel. Interesting. Nice. I dare you to go full speed. We are pretty much going full speed. I'm trying to slow down. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the alarm for going too fast. Alright, slow her down, man. We got the auto throttle on, it's just not working though. I'm confused. I'm very confused how that works. Waypoint is 260 for me. Alright, we'll start going 260. Roger Dodger. 260. I'll actually come a lot further left so that I can meet up with you guys. So you guys go 260, I'll go 256. And then eventually we'll meet up on the same trajectory, maybe. I'm gonna go to bed, otherwise I'll be moody boy. You'll be a moody boy tomorrow. Roger that, Sammy. Thank you very much for actually stopping by, though. I appreciate it. Now, Frantic, let's see if you can butter. Goose, I'll butter, okay? I'll butter that bread any day. Come on. I've buttered every landing I've ever done. And ignore everyone else in chat. There you go. How long left? John? I don't know. I don't know. I've now lost how far away we actually are. But Astro knows. Astro, how far away are we from the runway? Land with one engine? Alan, it's going to be a challenge anyway. It's the best pilot ever. When are we landing? He answers, when we find JFK. Exactly. Epan, you saying I lie? Unbelievable. Oh, but banned. Banned. What about Stormworks? Who's this? So that's the A380 again. Endoskull is... I don't know where Endoskull is in relation to me. Whoa, there's the... Okay, I think that's Endoskull back there. I'm pretty sure that's Endoskull back there, so we're gonna start going left a lot more. How much fuel? How much go-go fuel you got? 19%. Not an awful lot. There you go. Wadelin? Hi, how you doing? What is this? Hold on. Maddie, you're also using the... Yeah, I am. I'm using the throttle on the stick. I'm not using the separate throttle. I'm using the one on the stick. It seems easy enough. Yeah. Remember, it's Endo the Skull. Oh yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. Wait, has he just moved forward 1,000,000 miles? Is that Endo right there? Endo! I believe that's Endo right there. Alright, idea. Ready? You guys ready for my idea?
Boeing 787, contact Moncton Center on 124.3.
Going to 124.3, Boeing 787. Moncton Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray
Alright, there we go.
787, flight level 305.
Did I go too far? I don't know where they are. I might have gone too far. We would have been next to each other if it wasn't for the game crashing. That's annoying. What am I doing? Oh, I'm gonna turn on thingies so that we can actually see each other. Hold on. Traffic. Slew. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we should actually be able to see Endo now. Which runway at JFK? I'm not actually sure. Alright, we need to go over there.
Boeing 787, contact Moncton Center on 127.125.
Going to 127.125, Boeing 787.
Am I now in front of Endo again? What's happening? Okay, stick slam. Hi. There's Endo. Yeah. Alright, that means I can speed up. Alright, we're back in the same position we were in before, which is exactly where we wanted to be. Yes. Okay, speed up. Speed. Power.
124.3 for
Mach 1?
Boeing 787.
I don't think we can do Mach 1. But, can we speed up a little bit? That'd be great.
X-ray 787, flight level 305.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray
Yeah, there we go.
787 Moncton
Wait,
Center,
but
continue
that
as planned.
what? That ain't how physics works, Chief. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh wait, I forget the textbook Illuminati landing. I can't speed up. The auto throttle doesn't appear to want to work. I've got the flight director on. Yeah, got the. It should do it itself, right? But it's not. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we're speeding up. This is good. Land. I'll be landing when we get there, but I don't know when we'll get there because I don't actually have it plotted in. Imagine being a passenger on this plane. Yeah, that would suck. What server are you on? We're on Northern Europe. Become the plane in the Enterprise. It's midnight now? Almost. 10 minutes. Why isn't my auto throttle working? Also, I've set it way too high. There we go. Okay, is it gonna auto throttle now? Is it gonna do its business or what? How is this working? I don't know. Help guys, I'm inside Frantic's plane. We got no service. And the takeoff was kinda, I'm worried. Flip the 2 white switches over for the... Wait. Oh, are they working now? Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's not even the auto throttle. That is. But this is AT. I'm so confused. Alright. That's fine. The sun is coming down. By me. Wait, what? By you. I see. Okay, I understand. Make a stream with all of your friend YouTubers in the same stream, all flying together. Oh, it could be pretty fun. I enjoy flying planes in Stormworks. Would I enjoy it in this game? Stacy, the Stormworks physics suck with planes. So, yeah, you probably would enjoy it in this game, but I don't know. We're all having the same problem. By the way, you got another coconut. You guys, pass the coconuts around, okay? There's plenty to go around. There's plenty to go around. Gary, thank you very much, bud. So, we're still flying to JFK. It's taking us 10 years. We've been streaming for 5 hours, 20 minutes. Oh, God. Oh, God. But everything's fine. Everything's completely fine. I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, my autopilot's slightly different to theirs too. Whoops! I just pressed a button I never knew existed. Weird. Okay, oh yeah, this is wrong. This is wrong. But the heading hold isn't actually working.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet Scandinavian Niner 10.
This isn't doing it. Oh, there we go. I have to select it. Alright, Luke. Thank you very much, Luke. I'm not from America. I don't know why I said that. Okay, roger that. Dump half your fuel and pray it doesn't run out. That's the challenge. I mean, that is a challenge. That is very muchly a challenge. Let's do this so we can follow behind Endo. I don't know what path he's on, but I'm sure this is fine. There we go. Good, nice. You better butter that bread. I'm buttering the bread, okay? I will be buttering this bread. Put a lot of emphasis on the B's. Yeah, butter the bread. Butter the bread. I have a tank on the aeroplane. Wait, what do you mean you have a tank? A tank of what? Gas? You have gas on the aeroplane? Dump the fuel. Dump the fuel. I'm not dumping the fuel, no. I clogged the toilet, getting rid of my coconut shell. How did you open the coconut? How did you actually open it? Dump the fuel? I'm not dumping fuel. We started with less than what we actually had. We've got half of what we had. If I dump the fuel, we'll have less. 2 white, 2 red is the proper reading. Yeah, we're gonna go by eye though. We're gonna go by eye. I'm sure it'll be fine. So we're following these guys because they know where they're going. They seem to have changed heading though, and I don't know what to. So let's just turn. And hopefully we'll turn with them. I'm gonna go 250. 250! There we go. He stole Seb, his coconut that he cracked on my head. Oh, I see. Stole... Okay, I see. Don't dump it. No, I'm not. I think a lot of New Yorkers would be very unexpected shower if you dumped it. Not yet. We're nowhere near New York. We're still so far away. Look, New York's all the way down. This is where we're landing. And we're all the way up here. We're all the way up here. We're so far away. I request coconut. Luke, they're all over the plane. Just grab one. You going 255? Alright. 255. Let's change our heading. There we go. Finally found you in game, lol. Well, you're actually around me somewhere? That's pretty cool. B78X? You're in... Oh, are you in one of these? I don't know. Yeah, you're in one of these. You're in the right plane. Interesting. You better butter the bread. My brothers will not punish you. Goose brothers. Wait, if you butter the bread? Oh, if I do butter the bread. Okay, I see. Dump the fuel for a like. Dudley, I don't need a like. I don't need a like that much. I need the fuel. We've been flying for 5 hours. I'm not just dumping it, you know? We got enough fuel? If not, we'll just use coconut oil? Yeah, exactly. There we go. Just land in a field. As long as no one dies, it is a 10 out of 10 from me. Alright, Alan. We'll butter the bread. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Fix my plane window. It cracked. Wait, what? How'd you manage to crack a window? I brought an elephant onto the plane by smuggling it in my coat. How big are you, Edward? I'm worried this will take another 2 hours. Billy, I am very worried too. We don't seem to have really moved all that far. I don't know. I love the clouds in this game. Yeah, Luke, they're insane. It's actually, what time is it here in New York? Well, in America, on the East Coast. What time is the East Coast? And what's the weather like in New York? Are we gonna have a horrible landing or what? Is it gonna be poopy? I don't know.
Bing, bing, bing.
Adits, daily life. Thank you very much, bud. I'm the smallest in my class. Oh. How did you smuggle an elephant in then? 7 p.m.? Oh. Oh, it's actually getting late. Hot diggity dog. Alright, Endo's somewhere over there. I don't know where. It's 7 p.m. 7 in New York. Oh, what's the weather like in New York? I'm still coming in the Cessna. What do you mean in the Cessna?
Contact Boston Center on 124.25.
We're contacting Boston.
124.25 Boeing 787.
We're not too far away.
Boston
Bing,
Center.
Put the weather radar on.
bing.
I don't know what that
787, flight level
means.
305.
Thank you for subscribing, dude. I appreciate it.
Boeing Alpha Sierra
Mostly sunny in New York. What's the wind like, Magic
Continue
Potato?
as planned.
Cloudy? Wait, you said mostly sunny and you said cloudy. Oh, God. You're being intercepted by the coconuts. Everybody on board, start throwing coconuts at the coconuts. There you go. I'm the Cessna in the group. Who are these? So, that's Steam. Okay, we knew Steam was a thing. That's the A380. Okay, we knew that was a thing. This is another 787. We've then got another 747 behind us. I don't know who Nest is or what he's flying. Then we got Endo, and we got Armageddon over there. And then we should have, yeah, Amaruk. There he is. Oh, we got more people than we ever had. Oh, almost. Hello in Russia. Hi, how you doing? Cessna can't follow us. The Cessna jet can.
Boeing 787
Where is your co-pilot? Did you throw him out again? My co-pilot went to bed. Yeah. Yeah, my co-pilot's in bed.
133.45 Boeing 787. Boston Center Boeing Alpha Sierra.
Jump to 10,000 feet and go full throttle for a very big time shortcut. It doesn't work like that. We'll just die.
787 Boston Center.
We just die. Oh, it's an ostrich? Oh, yeah, it's an ostrich. My bad. Sunset in New York City is in 45 minutes. Oh, no. Get out of here. Sunset's in 45 minutes, literally when we're landing. Oh. Great. I mean, perfect. That's what I mean. I really like that idea. Yeah. Hey, I'm the co-pilot, and you're still here. Oh yeah, Billy's the co-pilot. I forgot. I thought Seb was the co-pilot. You're right. You're right, Billy. Thank you for the £2. I don't like the information you give me though. So can you change your information? That'd be great. How far out are you? Yeah. I don't actually know.
Sunset in NYC is in 45 minutes. Q sunset landing.
It's gonna go bad, boys and girls and boys and girls. That's that song called? Where it does that? I don't know. Right, so we're in the top corner. The airport is there. I'm gonna put the airport in the bottom corner, and then as soon as we come in, we can start figuring things out. Yeah, Seb is the cow on the wing. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. But thank you very much for the donation. The 6 wicked waitress. Thank you. Thank you. We just need a sudden thunderstorm in New York City for an interesting landing. Bro, 5 hours? Yeah. 5.5 hours now. We're at 5.5. Now it's midnight. Now you spammed, bro, 5 hours. Nice. I love these streams. Awesome. Well, I mean, this is going to be it. This is the only one. Hey, bucko. You know that Cyberpunk 2077 is coming out November 18th. I didn't know that, but cool. Did you warn your passengers that they might die, Bob? My passengers always know. It's on the ticket. Massive on the ticket. You might die. In fact, the ticket's free. So anyone on this plane has actually just got on the plane, which is all you guys. You've all just got on for free. Yeah. Are you going to pass over Ontario? We're out of Canada now. We're already out of Canada. Sorry, dude. Can you do Indonesia, Jakarta? From South, oh god, I can't say that word, International Airport to Maland with an A320 to switch to a 787 to go to London. I don't think I'll be doing a long flight like that. I think I might end up doing a London to begins with a D and I can't remember. Dubai? Yeah, there you go. That's a lot of highs, dude. Hi. We should be heading 249. Alright. Wait, no. 250's fine. 255's fine. I actually want to go inland just a tiny bit. That'd be good. Monday in the UK, Sunday in NYC. Hot diggity. That's weird, isn't it? So strange. I'm in the future. Where are you exactly then? If you look at this map, we are right next to KBGR, which is Boston? Is this Boston right here? We might be next to Boston. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. When I went to check what my channel is eligible for, it says I was verified when I only have 100 subs. I think everybody's verified. I think that's the way it works for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for your nice vids and greetings from Austria.
From Austria? Oh, thank you, Robert. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Greetings from Austria. Ooh. Dude, flying around Austria could be very cool. Why are these guys so much faster than me? You guys are so fast. I'm going to 364, and that's in the red zone. That's in the red zone. Hi, how long till you get to NY? New York? I don't know. We can actually almost see it on the map. This is the starting of the islands right here. Yeah. Alright, well, we're almost there. Is there any parachutes, Bob? No. There's no parachutes. There's no parachutes on this flight, I'm sorry. Steam is just glitching around right there. Awesome. I believe Endo's behind me. We got quite a lot of planes doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus me. Plus me is 8 planes right here. That's awesome. Bangor International is a joint civil military public airport on the west side of the city of Bangor. in Penobscot County, Maine, United States. Oh, that's it on the right. That's Bangor. Bangor on the right. Wow, interesting. Okay, so how far down is Boston then? I figured it was pretty close to New York, but I don't know. How does one join the air convoy? You just fly over here and you'll be fine. You'll just be a part of us. Yes. I can't stay to watch. How long have you been doing this? 5.5 hours currently.
Boeing 787, contact Boston Center on 128.2.
Dude, I like having two of these flying next to each other. It's pretty awesome.
Boeing 787.
About 150 miles.
Boston Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray 787, flight level 305.
Boom, 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 boom. But you can't parachute from such a high altitude because it's too cold. Have you heard of that guy that jumped out of a 727? Like, he hijacked the 727. They sent him... They give him, like, loads of money in bags. And they give him 4 parachutes. And then he just jumped out the back staircase on the 727. And no one's ever found him. But they have found some of the money.
Tier 4 ATU or 27
It's really
miles
cool.
southwest.
To Newcastle to Dalaman. I just landed from Dalaman 2 days ago. It was 43 degrees in Turkey when we left. And it got to 53 degrees. That is insane. That is absolutely insane, dude. Boston is straight ahead. Oh, okay. So, which airport is in Boston? Is it K-Boss? Because I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. You should land at BWI. Where's BWI? Baltimore Washington International. It is in Baltimore, Maryland, and has 4 huge runways. Ah. Well, we're not going to go there because we're landing at JFK today, and I've been streaming for long enough, so we'll see what happens. But you're in the cockpit squawking 7,500. That means you're stealing the plane, no? Do New York to Chicago or Orlando? That's a far flight too. You know it's air frantic when they don't fund parachutes for their flights. I don't think anyone has parachutes on any planes in real life. Do they? I don't think they do. Ah, school is at 5 o'clock. Oh, you got school. Do Bahamas to Universal Studios Orlando. See, that one's quite an easy flight. That's not very far. We could do that. The airport in my city is like UPS's main hub. Oh, nice. Oh, dude, Istanbul. It's the biggest airport on Earth. Is it actually? How are these guys so much faster than me? I don't understand. I don't get it. We've been going a million miles an hour for ages. Glasgow to Tunisia. I mean, that's a decent flight too. We could definitely do that. Do London to Sydney. James, I'm not flying that far. There is... Whoa! What the heck? Yeah, there's no way I'm doing that. I cannot wait to get this. Oh my god. It's good, Ethan. It's good. We've been flying for 5.5 hours. It crashed only once. It only crashed once. Look at him go. Look at them both go. They're both cheating. Cheater-eaterers. Endo's not cheating. Look, he's back there. He's right behind me. Hey! There's an A380 right next to me. That's weird. Get out of here. Go away. Do Heathrow to Cyprus? I mean, if I was going to go to Cyprus, I'd probably do it from Manchester. Because I've done that flight. In an A320, actually. I think. Yeah, it was in an A320. Stop the plane. Probably. It contains a bomb. All of my planes when I stream contain bombs for some reason. Orlando, Florida to Austin, Texas. That's quite a decent flight. I mean, I don't know how long that takes, but about 3 hours? I don't know. I can't work it out. Do Wuhan, aka Corona Hub, to Singapore. Don't know about Wuhan. Don't ever want to go there. Put the throttle to full and do outside cam ASMR. It's loud anyway. Listen to this. Actually, it's not loud. It's not loud at all. That guy's loud. Wherever he's gone. He's loud. We're not that loud. You're playing BeamNG? Awesome. Land in Boston. Boston. I can't do the Boston accent. Oh god, that was awful towards the end. Antarctica from the UK? No. I don't want to do massive flights. The flights from now on, I'll probably do 3-hour flights. How long does it take to fly from London to Dubai? How long does that take? Because that doesn't sound like a bad flight to me. Overland? I just want to fly over land to somewhere. Okay. Because otherwise you don't really see anything. You're playing Train Sim World 2? Rhiannon, is there anything different about that than the other ones? It takes 7 hours to go from... Oh, God. It's even longer? It's even longer? Right, well, I won't be doing that either. Bum, ba bum. External view 11. How do I do 11? There's only 8. For some reason, my camera thing's like completely bugged. It's completely bugged. Here it is. Like what's just happened there? What's even happened? I don't understand. Get out of here. Come back. Why? What is this? Okay. I mean, oh. Come back. I don't know how to get back inside my plane. I have no idea how to get back inside my plane. I've lost the camera. It's gone. It's gone. Baltimore to Los Angeles. It's about 3.5 hours to 4 hours. Okay. That sounds decent enough. I cannot get my camera back. Camera, please. I don't know what to do with this situation. I have no idea what to do in this situation. Control 1. Please don't crash my game if I do this.
NOAA 26, you are
Thank you.
20,000 feet above your assigned altitude.
Wait, but this isn't...
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
How do I get to the seat? Control 0, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, LAVA Pro. Thanks, bud.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, Polat 26.
Okay, so we can now see my plane and we can see JFK on the same map. Woo! We can maybe fly New York to LA tomorrow. That's a cool flight overland. Yes, I suppose it is. 2.5 hours to fly from Heathrow to Portugal. Is it? Really? Faro. Do Dubai to Kathmandu? Istanbul has 4 runways, 2 terminals, and 250 check-in desks, making it the biggest on Earth. Interesting. Put the F in chat. You flying to JFK? Yes, we are. Does anyone have? Does anyone know how far away we are from JFK? 250. Thank you. You read my mind. Frantic specs are in the description. Yeah, my specs are in the description. If you want to know. The graphics that I'm running right now are ultra, so this is the highest you can get in the game. They're not at 4K though. They're at 1080. The bread is waiting for you. Thank you, Goose. That is. Oh, I'm so hungry right now. I'm really hungry. How long do we have left? I think it's gonna be like 40 minutes. 40 minutes from where we are right now. Edmonton to Vancouver? I mean, Vancouver could be pretty fun to fly around. What about Anchorage to Vancouver? That could be a pretty fun flight too. You might want to come in left of JFK, change heading to 35. You mean to come back on myself? Is that what you mean? Because obviously the runway is that way on. Otherwise we'll be flying through the city. Is that right? We're going to be flying through the city. I'm sure it'll be fine. We got this. We're professional pilots. Myrtle Beach to Wilmington. It's about 2 hours by car, so maybe 30 minutes by plane. Okay. You're 4.57 seconds into class. Oh, until class, I see. I really need to fly economy from now. My ticket costs £25, and it's really cold here with the suitcases. Alan, you're lucky, okay? You've got in the cargo hold. Yo, watch out. The weather below 10,000 is probably... wait. Watch out for weather below 10,000, so flight through Long Island. Ah, you reckon I'm gonna have issues down there? I mean, that does make sense. That does make sense. Bro, it's midnight and you're still alive? I haven't landed yet. I haven't actually landed yet. We're still streaming. I've lost the camera too. It's really bugging me that I've lost the camera. It really is. I don't know how to get the camera back. It's gone. It's gone. Where's my camera? Oh, I just wanted the camera. You still alive at 12:15? Yes. Yes. Unfortunately, you live in Boston. There is really bad weather. Oh, Kev, don't tell me that. Have you coated the wheels in butter yet? Yeah, that's what buttering the landing means, right? Imagine flying for 5 hours and your game crashes 2/3 of the way there. Oh, wait. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Why is there a 787 in my cockpit? What's going on? Do Scranton Wilkes Bar... Oh, is that the one at the end of the island? Is that one, Con? Are you almost there? Yeah. You can see it on the map. JFK is in the bottom left, and our plane is in the top right. So there we are. And we all just died. Wait, what? Jennifer, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Get in a private jet plane and fly at 500 knots at 100 feet. That is not possible. Last time I was here, you were talking about BMWs. I've had food and a sleep, and can't believe it's still... Wait, you've had a sleep? You've actually been to sleep? I just want some food, dude. Where is my coconut? I want to smack it on someone. Yeah, you denied that one, Paulie? Unbelievable. Frenic, after stream, download the livery mega pack. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. Can you link it to me on Discord, Astro? That'd be very nice of you. So that down there is Boston. Somewhere down there is Boston.
136 descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Somewhere down there is Boston. I don't really know where. But that's fine. Yeah, Steamy, sorry I'm back. Welcome back. How long is left, Captain? Peter, we don't have long. Probably about 4. I mean, we could probably almost see it. We can almost see her. It's on the other side of here, so it's over there somewhere. Where this guy is. Yeah. I'm very tired. You're very tired? Same.
Oh, yeah.
What was that? Oh, Flower of Scotland? Is that a thistle?
Oh, Flower of Scotland.
Is that a thistle, Sam? Is it? Is that the Flower of Scotland? A thistle? Isn't it a weed? Isn't it a weed? It is, isn't it? It actually is. London to Heathrow, about 7 minutes. I actually want to do London City Airport at one point in the A320, because that would be pretty cool. Buddy, are you cool if you put on a fursuit? Okay, good. Wait, what? Shut up. Shut up.
Shamrock 136, you are 13,100 feet above your assigned altitude.
Who's ShamWow? ShamWow 136. Am I ShamWow? There's no way I'm ShamWow. That's not me. Steam is... I don't know what he's doing. He's wiggling too much. Interesting. Hello? Hello, Con? Hi? Hello? Have we lost him? We've lost him. Con's gone. I need to puke on your PFD. That's completely fine, dude, because I'm not using it anyway. Alright, so, we're about to fly pretty much straight over Boston. Actually, Boston's down an hour left. It's down there somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Go to Edinburgh? Dude,
Go to Edinburgh.
I'm not turning around now. I'm sorry, Sam. I'm sorry. But we're landing at New York, and then we're going to bed, okay? What type of bread would you like on arrival? Something bumpy, so it doesn't make my landing look that bad. Yeah. I can blame it on the runway instead, you know? Sorry, we started dropping coconuts for landing. We don't want to be too heavy. Imagine seeing that, just like a bunch of coconuts falling from the sky. Scranton is in PA. Okay. Frantic, if the flower of Scotland is a thistle, what's the flower of England? The rose, dude. We picked the rose, and then Scotland picked the thistle. I don't quite understand why you would pick a weed. Seatbelt sight on. No, we're still too far away for that. We're still too far away. I'm so hungry, I might actually go nip and get some food real quick, and then come back, and then land, and then go away again. Because we're still really far away. We still got about half an hour at least. Can I come back in from the wing yet? No, you're still banished. You're, Sir Fox, you're balancing the wing out. There's a cow on the other side. Can you give me a PC? Yeah, sure, Cardiff. Why not?
Boston Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787.
I'm an American, and I know that the UK is a rose. Yes.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray
Yes. We've actually got some. Oh, we got some bolognese left over. We have the daffodil. Wait, who's got the daffodil? Wales has a dandelion. No, yeah, dandelion. No, that's a weed. Daffodil. Daffodil? Is that the what? Daffodil flower of where? Is that Wales? Not a dandelion. Is it daffodil? Is it daffodil? Oh, yeah, right, okay. I'm gonna stop talking about flowers of countries. For one, it doesn't really matter, but yeah. TTV, thank you very much! Wales! I thought so, Peter. I thought so. But then I thought dandelion, but yeah, you're right. You are right. Northern Ireland? I don't know what Northern Ireland's flower is. Ireland is the shamrock? What about Northern Ireland? Or do they have the same as Southern Ireland for some things? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm American, but my name is Reese, which is Welsh. Wand? I'm mostly Welsh. Welsh yourself. Okay. Interesting. Nothing. Frantic. Am I allowed out the animal cargo area? The animal cargo area actually appears to just be the cabin behind me. I can't turn right. Do you watch Unspeakable? And stop being mean. I'm not being mean. No, I don't. But thank you very much for donating again. Also, stop donating. You don't have to donate for me to read your comments. Head towards the top of Long Island, and when you hit, when you hit that, that's when you want to start descending. Then you want to come back on yourself, runway 4 left, and you'll get a great view of the Statue of Liberty on your final. I don't know what any of that means, but I'll give it a go.
Do you watch Unspeakable and stop being mean, Scott?
Thank you very much, Sam. Thanks, dude. Can I show you my crocodile in the cockpit? No. Keep your crocodile back there, please. Thank you. How much longer, Frantic? About 40 minutes. Maybe even 30. We're getting pretty close now. Can I enter the cargo hold? Sure. You'll have to drill a hole in the floor in the main with a coconut. Butter the bread like Swiss. Right, okay. This is also something I want to tell you guys. This is the first time I've flown this plane. I've not flown this plane before. So yeah, do you want to see my elephant? That seems weird, Edward. I don't want to see your elephant. I'm sorry. I'm not being mean. Also, Frantic locks me in his shed. Yeah, leave me alone. You can stay in the shed.
Air Shuttle 6
The runway is the bread and the plane is the butter. So no matter how you land it, you are buttering the bread. Yeah. An engine blow up. Alright, I want to puke on your throttle. You can puke on the throttle. We don't need that. We should heading to 249. What are we currently heading? 250. 250. 249, you say? Boop. There you go, 249. Thank you for that information, Tuss. Thanks, dude. I have done a math and calculated you're about 38 minutes. How have you done the maths? Okay, roger that. You're almost at 60k subs? Yeah, crazy, right? Pretty crazy. Landing will be about 1 to 1:15 a.m. GMT by my calculations. Okay. Well, that's quite far away. Right, so since this is happening, I'm gonna leave you guys in outside cam. Oh, which we can't do because I don't have the camera, because the camera's gone.
Alpha Sierra X-ray 787 Boston Center, continue as planned.
There we go, right, we can actually do outside cam. I'm gonna leave. Oh, don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Sam, what the?
My sister is so sexy.
Sam, are you drunk? What is this?
Boston Center, continue as planned.
That's weird, Sam. 239 he meant? Oh. Well, I'm gonna leave it on this heading. I'm sure it'll be fine. I will be back in about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes. I'm gonna leave you in outside cam. I'm sorry I'm leaving for that long, but I'm gonna cook some food because I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. Someone ban Sam. Get him out of here. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Generic 7 Mike Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Climb and maintain 10,000 feet, generic 7 Mike Charlie.
I don't even have a sister.
Bing, 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 bing.
Boeing 787, contact Boston Center on 127.65.
127.65, Boeing 787. Boston Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787, flight level 305.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787, Boston Center, continue as planned.
bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing.
Center jet car 902 is at flight level 375, descending 10,000 feet. Jet car 902 Boston Center, continue as planned.
Boston Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray 787, flight level 305.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray 787, Boston Center, continue as planned.
Okay, I'm back. Hello? 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 Okay, right. We need to go down. Okay, we're good. Let's start descending, boys. I've got my food, but I can't eat it. No! Okay, right. Control 0, I think. How do I get back inside? I can't get back in. Oh, no. Ah, there we go. Hey, there we go. Hi, mate. Hello, hello, hello. He asleep. I'm not asleep. No. I got my food. We should start descending, but I'm trying to move things. Okay, right. Where are we going? What am I doing? I just pressed that forward by accident. Why are we lagging? So many questions. All right, we're going to descend to 1 foot. Okay. Descending to 1 foot.
You are 20,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Is he talking to me? Save your plane? Alright, we're gonna start descending very... Well, I mean, we should start descending now. How do I do this?
Maintain 10,000 feet, United 57.
Oh, I'm not that. That's not me.
Exojet 726, you are 10,900 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. United 57, contact Boston Center on 124.85. Southwest 1020, descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
There we go. All right, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I've just got back. I forgot how to fly. Okay.
124.85.
Okay. My bad. I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize. Speed brake. I did it. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're good. We're good. You have no sister? Oh, interesting. We're all gonna die probably.
And maintain 10,000
right.
feet. Exojet
Okay.
726.
Can I take a mouthful of food?
Exojet 726, contact Boston Center on 124.85.
When I say a mouthful, I mean tiny bit.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Southwest 1020.
I have no sis.
That's really weird though, Sam. It's very weird. Are we actually descending? Oh my, why is the lag? Why is it so laggy? Oh! Your crocodile bit the hydraulics? Oh, that sucks. Honk. Wait, what are you honking at? What is this? Are we actually descending? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we are. Alright, very slowly though. Let's descend quicker. There we go. Let's turn this, can I turn this off? Can I turn off the speed that I want it to be at, like this? Indicate airspeed. Alright, everybody else seems to have just gone in a different direction. Is Endo still over there? Where's Endo at? Where is Endo at? Endo's miles on my left. Okay. We need to change our heading now. Like, drastically? We need to go, like, left? Oh, the lag! This is unbelievable!
Southwest 1020.
What am I eating? It's like leftover bolognese. It's quite nice.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
It's quite nice. There you go. I just want to laugh at the voice.
787, contact Boston Center.
Wait, what?
134.3.
Well, the thing's saying it? That's interesting. Well, thank you very much for donating, dude. I appreciate
I
it.
just want to laugh at the voice.
Boston Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray 787, flight level 280.
More.
Boeing Alpha
We need
Sierra
to turn more.
787, Boston Center, continue as planned.
We need to turn more. There we go. Honk. What are you honking at? 210? 220? You might be right. Yeah, 215? Maybe 215? That should do it. Yeah, that should do. That'll be fine. Alright, so, we're on final approach. No, we're not. We're already far away. We're already high. We're not on final approach. Ignore me. Let's descend quicker.
Contact Boston Center on 128.1.
There we go. We're gonna descend faster.
128.1 for Boeing 787.
We're doing it. We're descending quickly.
Boston Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra
Yes.
X-Ray
Nice.
787,
Heading
flight level
208.
265.
Oh, that's not heading.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray 787, Boston Center, continue as planned.
I'll go 210. There's like mushrooms in this? I don't really like mushrooms. But I'll eat them. I'm so hungry right now. This plate is mainly pasta as well. Because I just... Whatever was in the pan, I just chucked it all in the microwave.
United 279er, EQR 6,900 feet.
And there was a lot more pasta than there was bolognese.
0,000 feet altimeter, tree 0.03.
Alright, okay. So everybody's down there. Has anyone landed yet? Or are we still too far away? I don't know. You have a twin brother? That's interesting. Is his name also Sam? Because that'd be weird. Having a twin brother with the same name as you? Seatbelt sign? Is there any way I can actually turn that on? Seatbelts. Oh, it's inoperable. It is inoperable.
Oh, yeah.
That's annoying. I'm back. Welcome
I
back,
have a
Wolfie.
twin brother.
Your twin brother's sexy? Is that what you're gonna say next? That's weird. That's weird. Right, so we are actually gonna be landing there. There. That's where we're there. Right there. That's where we're landing, right? Everybody else is over there though, so why are they over there if we're landing there? Anyone? I flew out the window, turned the plane around. Oh. Oh, your parrot. Oh. I'm sorry, your parrot's gone. Probably just froze up straight away. We're landing? Wait, is this you guys? Because Steam's there. And Steam's who we've been flying with the entire time. Get your gear out in 5 minutes? We're nowhere near though. We're miles away. And it's lagging like crazy. Good night. See ya. See ya, Manuel. See ya, dude. I'm not gonna tell my parents, but this doesn't taste very nice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what was
No,
that?
his name is Tom.
His name's Tom. Ah, interesting. And you don't think Tom's sexy, or you do think Tom's sexy? I'm gonna turn everybody's names off because I can't see anything. So yeah, names are off. There we go. Apply settings. Let's see how this goes. It's currently 8 p.m. in New York City. New York City.
Going to 1-2 decimal 3 Boeing 787.
So that right there is the. Uh-oh.
Boston Center Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787 flight level 200.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787 Boston Center, continue as planned.
I should probably just take over now, actually. We're taking over. We're flying manually. Might not be a good idea. It might be a good idea. Where's the trim? It's definitely not a good idea, because I... Why is it doing that? Why is it going whoop, whoop? Whoop, whoop. It's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. Okay, right. We're gonna descend to 1. We're gonna descend to 1. Beep beep is bad? Yeah, I thought beep was bad. Is that the runway we're landing on there? That one? Oh, that one. Is that one? Is that a runway? Is this a runway? Which one of these is a runway? Is that a runway? Oh, that's a big runway, that one. Are we landing on the little runway? That's why everybody was over to the right, correct? Yes. Oh. Okay, so we're landing on this runway.
Boeing 787 contact New York Center on 121.
Should I turn right?
125.
Should we land on the other runway?
121 decimal 125.
Oh, actually,
Boeing 787.
let's just land on this one.
New York Center Boeing Alpha Sierra
we're
X-ray
way too high.
17,100.
We need to be where that guy is, now, and we need to be going his speed when we get there. That's not gonna happen.
Altimeter 30 decimal.
We're diving in a 787. This is fine.
Boeing 787 contact New York approach on 132.
Who's that though? What's he in? What's this? He is not sexy. I'm the hot one. Roger that, Sam. That makes sense. My speed brake is fully out.
Alpha Sierra X-ray 787 13,000
Okay. Endo has flown past New York. Endo's gone. Endo's past New York right now. Wait, are we landing? Yeah, this is it. This is where we're going.
New York approach Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna turn around
Transition
though,
Bravo airspace.
He is not sexy, I'm the hot one.
Alpha Sierra
because we're going too
X-ray
fast.
787 New York approach. Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
We're going too fast. And actually, we
Cleared
might
through
land
Bravo
on that
airspace,
way.
Boeing 787.
Are we gonna slow down enough if we just go now?
Contact New York
Butter
approach
cancelled, yo.
113,
Now we're good.
4.35.
Don't worry. Put it in outside mode. I don't have an easy way of doing that. I
Boeing
can't actually. I'm
213,
sorry.
4 decimal, tree 5,
We're gonna
Boeing
land on the runway
787.
the wrong way. Okay?
New York approach Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787.
Duck can fly as high as a fighter jet because her skin can keep internal heat really well. And the bird nose can make it breathe in high speed. Interesting. So if you strapped a duck to a jet fighter, it'll be fine?
Boeing 787 contact New
Very
York approach
interesting.
on 132.4.
You still owe me a parrot? I'll buy you a parrot, okay?
132.4 for Boeing 787.
I'll buy you a parrot. It'll be fine.
New York approach Boeing Alpha Sierra
Okay, so
X-ray
we're gonna go
787,
into the right. This is
6,500 feet.
we're gonna bend around like this.
Boeing Alpha
Like
Sierra
that.
X-ray
There we go.
787 New York approach continue.
Bum, 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 bum. I want to slow down though, but we're not slowing. I got my speed brakes on full. My throttle's on full. It's stuck on full. That's why. Turn that off. There we go. All right. I was wondering why we weren't slowing down. It's because the auto throttle was on.
JetBlue 636 traffic.
Right. Well, that's a big error, but whatever. It's fine. We are now slowing down. Flaps and landing gear. Yeah, we do need both.
Boeing 787 traffic is 10 o'clock 3 miles at 2,900 feet generic.
I'm behind you. Oh, you're following me in? This is a bad idea. What's that?
Boeing 787 traffic in sight.
That is a bad idea, mister.
JetBlue 636 have the traffic.
Okay. Bring flaps to 5 degrees. Flaps. 5 degrees. There you go. Flaps are at 5 degrees. Where's that runway at? I can't turn my camera any further right. Okay. I'm sure this is going to be fine. Landing gear is going to go down. 15 degrees. Oh, it's on 1 degree. Haha. 15 degrees. Okay. Bye, Bob. See you, Bob. Ciao. Alright, we're turning in for a final approach. It's further right than I expected. Like, it's over here, actually. This is where the runway is.
Boeing 787 contact New York approach.
Ba, 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 ba. This is
Is your
gonna be
boat
fine.
4 decimal, tree 5,
I think
Boeing
Endo's
787.
AFK, by the way, because his plane's
New
over
York
there
approach
somewhere.
Boeing Alpha Sierra
I don't know where
X-ray
he's going.
787, 5,600 feet.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray 787 New York approach continue.
We're all gonna die. After such a long flight, everybody's dead. I'm sorry, guys. But that is probably... Is that the runway? Who's this? Whoa, he's going like Mach 1. Look at him go. Is he landing like that? Who's this? Someone else is in front of me. Okay. Interesting. What's our altitude right now? Ba 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 ba. What's your speed? My speed is 057 and gaining because we're going down. We believe in you. I don't know why. Why would you? Speed? Our speed's good. 163. That's fine. We're gonna put our flaps down even further, actually. Oh, they're on 10. We'll go to 20. 17? 17 seems like a good number. I'm 2 planes behind. You landed? Alright, Steamy's landed. Was it a good landing? Turn on your landing lights. Oh, mate, don't make me do that. There you go. Landing lights are on. Yeah, speed brakes. My speed brakes are full. My speed brakes are fully deployed. You want me to go full flaps? Full flaps. Down. Okay. I forgot we were in the 787, actually. I thought we were in... For some reason, I figured we were in a smaller plane. Endo is AFK. Yeah, he's gone way past the runway. He's gone way past the runway. He's just got back. Imagine flying for that long. Reverse thrust. Is there any way to select the reverse thruster without actually dragging it backwards? You know what I mean? Is there any way to select it so that I can use it properly or not? Okay. This is the runway, right? Yep, that's a runway right there. I can see the runway. Brace for impact, everybody. Brace, brace, brace. Brace, brace, brace. That's how they do it, right? Brace, brace, brace. Your pilot doesn't know what he's doing. Brace. That's how they do it. Where's the pappy lights? Where's the poopy lights? So this means I'm too high. Correct. Okay, go down. Go down? I'm assuming it knows I'm here. I don't know. Does it know I'm here? Does it see me? I don't know. Reverse thrust is the lever in front of the... Yeah, I know where the reverse thrust is. I just don't know whether there's an easy way to select it, because I'll have to do them both separately. And that's weird. I need to keep an eye on my speed, but I also want to keep an eye on the lights. How do I do that? Alright, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. Bum, bum, bum. Apparently we're still too high. Not JFK. Is this the wrong airport? No, this is the right airport.
1,000.
This is the right airport. Hood? Oh yeah, that is helpful. Oh god. Is that helpful? I can't see. I can't see what's happening right now. But I can't see the pappy lights either. We're too high for the pappy lights.
500.
500. Okay.
400.
400. Okay. Where am I supposed to touch down? Anywhere after the green?
200.
I'm too low, apparently.
100.
100. Okay. This is not the wrong airport.
40.
Oh, yeah.
20.
Frantic the best pilot.
That popped up at the wrong time. We're down. We need reverse thrusters. I've just slammed the front nose cone into the ground. Full reverse. Full reverse. Ah, my camera's all over. It's lagging. It's lagging. Alright, we stopped, boys. We did one. Turn that off. False alarm, it is JFK. Yeah, I hate the fact that you all started saying wrong airport. Get out of here. Wrong airport. Wrong airport. Shut up. This is Guardia? It's not. We're in JFK, look. JFK. LaGuardia's over there, isn't it? LGA? KLGA? That makes sense. Dude, we landed. I survived. I think that's okay landing. No? Anyone think that's an okay landing? Just me? Just me. Can I just turn off anywhere? I need one of those green strips. That's fine. We're alive. I'm alive. Can I keep a coconut? Yeah, we're fully coconuts. Fully loaded. Yo, throttle, what about it? I turned the reverse thrusters off. This is KFJ Airport. Wait, what? What's happening? Where do I turn, dude? I'm just strolling down the runway. I need to go park somewhere. Oh, here's some green lights. We need to follow the green lights. Oh. 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 We did it. Am I late? We're on the ground. We landed. Am I allowed back in the aircraft now that we're on the ground? Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can get in. You can get in. How do I slow down to go around corners? I'm not very good at that. I'm not very good at corners. We're just gonna go over the grass. Oh, this is fully detailed as well, and we're ruining it. We're ruining it! Is there any way I could turn my landing gear a little bit better? Good job buttering that butter. Wait, buttering that butter machine? I don't know where I'm going. I have no idea where I'm going. Yes. KFJ. Why did you land at the wrong airport? I don't know, dude. KFJ. Okay, right. Turn. Turn. We need to park over there, I think. E slept when you landed. What happened? It was a really bad landing, and we cried, and we crashed, and we blew up. Is there is there like a stronger nose wheel steering setting? Because this sucks. I can't turn. I can't turn. Am I just going too fast? I don't know. I'm just gonna park here in front of these things. I'm sure this is the right place to park. Here we go, right next to the fuel trucks. Yeah, this is fine. There we go. Alright, parking brakes on. Shut the plane down. Shut it down. How do I do that? There we go. Parking brakes on. Awesome sauce. Battery. Yeah, we'll just slam it off. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Right, I'm going to pretend that we've done everything else and we've actually landed. Right, good job. We did a flight from London Heathrow to JFK and we didn't die. And we didn't die. We didn't die. I don't know if Endo's alive. I'm not actually sure. Go to outside cam. I don't know how to. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is the right parking spot. This looks fine. Oh, Steam's here too. He's here. Nice. That's epic. Last flight? Yeah, I mean, that's the only flight I'm doing today. I'm gonna go to bed now because, yeah, this actually took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to. But anyway, thank you guys very much for watching. I really appreciate you guys being here, especially those of you that have actually managed to last the whole flight, and those of you that actually flew with me. That's awesome. Look at him go. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, it was pretty awesome. But anyway, thank you guys very much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Go to sleep. Go to bed. Goodbye, everybody. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Good night, Frantic. Have fun. Smiley face. What? Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye.